We're ready. We're ready. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey. Skirty. Wait. We're ready. We're ready. Hey, hey, hey.
I made it just his 100 down.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Taha, how you doing?
Hola.
Hmm?
You see what you doing?
Tinha?
Tinha.
Tinha? Tinha?
Tinha. Hola. Aloha.
Aloha. What's he say? Aloha. What? Look at my friend and my channel. We are good. We are good. We are wonderful.
We know all that.
I'm wonderful. I don't know. Tenacious Wilson, how you doing? Long time no see. How you doing, my friend? Rachel, how you doing, Rachel?
Hey, Rachel.
I thought you just gave up YouTube altogether. What's up, Rachel? I'm just gonna call you Rachel TikTok. You should just change your name from Rachel New Channel to Rachel TikTok Channel. Edward Smart, how you doing? Hold on. Yes, yes. Skirty Vlogs, definitely. I know you're from Runner Vlog. Huh? Rachel, you loading. I don't think it's me.
Went out.
What you said? Why didn't it come to your home? You know what? I'm gonna make you blue, all right? You drop your link, I make sure I come to your home, okay? Let's try this again.
What made you want to go live right now?
What made me want to go live right now? Hold on. Why?
Right, your hair went out.
No, it's on. It's on. Now, when is that my internet?
It is. I just talked to your TV went out. You see?
I did. My phone didn't go out. All right. Is that the internet? No, it can't be. My phone keep going out though. But it's not looking that way. And my phone keeps stopping. See? All right. Brett, what's up? What's up? Hold on. Thank you, Sharnette.
Thank you, Sharnette. Thank you, Brett.
Copy.
Thank you, everybody.
Copy. All right. So. I don't know if it's my internet or what.
It is his internet. I don't know why he keep acting like it's not.
Lies.
It is. No.
Lies.
Look at the TV.
It's
it's
playing.
It was just froze.
It's playing. It's playing.
Rachel,
how you been? Jan UTV.
Hi.
How you doing, miss? How you doing?
I'm hot.
Yeah, I'm hot. Keep the fan on, please, sir.
It's right there. You got the pump?
You want who?
Did you cut the fan on? Some cereal? You got the fan on?
All right. I know I definitely got you.
That's right there. I said get some cereal.
Sharnette, where on that? All right, it's like I couldn't live in this room. I couldn't live in this room.
Good.
Lord, man. It's so hot. I thought I seen the devil.
You did. CJ.
Look, listen. Tanaha. All you gotta do, because I hate the back thing, you know. I really hate the, you know, come back things. All you gotta do, don't be talking a lot. All you gotta do is drop your link and tell the person, hey, I visit you. There you go. You definitely can drop your link.
I did that. I pushed you. Okay?
Definitely.
Give us a cereal.
Roland, come say hi before you say bye.
Well, let's say hi to us.
Hold on.
Look. Say hi, everybody. Look. Say hey. Come on. Hi. I'm sorry. No. Go to cereal.
Okay, I say 2 hours. Maybe 2. Just say, what's up, brother?
I was just saying, what's up, my man?
Hold on. All right. I'm still trying to shut this out. How you shut this out? Something ain't right. Hold on, something ain't right. Really? Okay. Don't care. Vinay, what's up? What's up?
Hi, Mr. Positive.
Why your back turned? Why your back turned to the camera, G?
Hi.
What they got to do with anything? All right, listen. Tonight, you upset? We will see you later then. Sorry. So sorry.
What you do?
No. I ain't do nothing. I didn't do a thing.
What?
You gonna harass me? Okay. I don't do harassment.
You are.
I don't do harassment.
Yeah, harassment.
I don't do harassment.
Yes, you do.
Rona, I got something to tell you. Come up so I can tell you something, Rona. I think what's wrong with my phone? Man? I have something to tell you. See, look at Vinny. Vinny saying hi to you. You don't deserve.
Hey, Vinny, Pussy Pants.
You don't deserve.
What's up, my man?
Say hi.
Joe, first of all,
you in the bathroom putting your makeup on? Okay.
The comment section is over on your side of the screen. So how did I know? He said hi to me. I don't have no phone in my hand like you do, so.
Cause I'm telling you.
You ain't saying nothing.
My phone has a blank screen. Look at this. There's nothing on it. It's just a white screen. My phone is not even working. My phone is not working. I don't know if it's the internet or what. I just got a message about something to say fraud. I don't know. Edward Smart, how are you, my brother? Rachel, come say hi. Come say hi to me. Like you always do me. Come say hi. My phone ain't working. What's up with this?
Okay, open it. That's all.
It is a beautiful day.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, hold on. All right. So that didn't work well. Rachel, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post you on Front Street. Look. Rachel. you know what I like? You know what I like about what's about StreamYard? Because I get to bother people. I get to post you. Who has been that? Oh, look. I get to bother you. I get to bother you and post all your comments on the screen.
Just remove it. Just remove. Just remove.
You said just remove? No.
Yeah, you remove.
How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm just in TikTok. Just done live in my friend in TikTok.
Why you ain't ever on YouTube no more?
Rachel is lazy doing YouTube now.
No, don't give me that. Lazy doing YouTube. You lazy doing TikTok too?
No, I'm not, because I'm happy there. I don't have stress.
Wait, so are you trying to say YouTube is stressing you out?
Before. But
Before?
this time I don't have stress anymore because blah blah blah.
No, look.
Hello, Mega Love. Shout out to each and everyone here. Welcome to the live stream of the Rightsway. And if you're not connected to him also in TikTok, the Rightsway in TikTok also.
Yes, go girl.
We was forced into TikTok. Driver Sensei, this is my friend Rachel. This is my friend Rachel. This is somebody you should know.
Hi, Bini, Pats on Pats. Mega Love, shout out.
Hey.
36 are doing other people's voiceover. YT requires you to actually quit.
Yeah, I don't know TikTok, but you know what, Driver Sensei, TikTok is a whole nother world. Like if you get past the little fun video part and then get to just going live. Look at the live. It's a whole different world now.
In TikTok is 10,000 followers, so that you will be monetized there, and 100K views. I likes the heart.
Wait, how
and
many
then
views
you will be?
How many views you gotta have? How many views you gotta have? Just 10,000 followers?
No, 100K for the likes.
Oh, you need 100 likes?
No, I mean the requirements in TikTok.
Oh, you gotta have 100,000 in TikTok?
Yeah.
Hollywood Hank, what's up?
Can you please greet for me, Rudy? Aus Buddha, on Rita, aus Sweden. What is this?
I don't know. This is, I don't know, but I see the German part. I see some German.
Attention span is boy waiting for woman to bend down to start record button with the sport bra. It depends upon. It depends upon, because TikTok also have same like in YouTube. There's a strict also.
Yeah, but you know what? I promise you, TikTok is another world.
TikTok,
I promise you,
it's just for fun. Okay, it's just for fun. No?
There's people on TikTok that be pushing TikTok like they push YouTube. Like when I be going through the live streams, it be people in there pushing because they trying to grow. Like it's a lot of people that's trying to be monetized, so they pushing the same way. They pushing. He said, "Can you stand up?" I used to. My friend is single, driver sensei. Yes, she is
No,
single.
no, I'm
Yes,
not. No, I'm not. No,
since when?
No,
Okay,
no, no,
I'm not gonna
no.
say nothing. Okay. You not single. She's single.
Huh?
No, I
A
don't. I
woman
don't
have
know. I don't.
replay for me
I don't.
videos when they wear jogging pants and do boss it challenge.
Well, they just stay up themselves and look good. No, but no, Shernet. No, Shernet. I promise you, you have to just listen. Download, and I want you to talk for like 4 straight
Sisi
days. Adeline,
Adeline, good morning.
I just want you to look at TikTok for like, just look at TikTok for like 4 straight days. I promise you. I
Yeah.
promise. It's just a different world. I didn't even think it had that much content. I didn't think so, but it is. I promise you, Vinny. And you got to be kind of narcissistic to do YouTube too. You do.
Oh, Vinny.
Marza, how you
Hold
doing?
on. I got some tea for you.
She said, "I post. You post on TikTok, Shernette. You got TikTok.
You know she got TikTok.
You got TikTok.
More people in TikTok now. And in TikTok, we're just having fun, not for something bad there. Not.
Huh?
Oh my God! You know, in TikTok, my friend live and a man showing his dick. Oh my God! Yeah.
Antonio Last, what's up, brother? What's up?
Yeah, there's something happening there. My friend doing live, and then the man come up, and
on,
then
Tik-
he's doing something. Yeah.
on TikTok. But you know what? You gotta have
Yeah.
1,000. But you gotta have 1,000 subscribers in order to just even go live. Like when you go live, I gotta have 1,000 subscribers just to get up on your live. That's why I don't
I
like
go
that.
live already in TikTok because the requirements in TikTok is 1,000 so that you can go live. So I got already for 1,000 and I can go live, but only 3 people can come up in live stream in TikTok.
Yeah, but they gotta have 1,000 too in order to come up. So like if you go live on TikTok, I can't come up on TikTok because I don't have 1,000.
See, that's TikTok for you for bits and the boy kids waiting to watch a boob speak
I
a
was just
little. No, TikTok also is strict about same like here in YouTube. There is a guidelines in TikTok also. If you have friends that you don't know, if the somebody's coming up in your life, and then if you don't know, don't accept because same like here in YouTube also. There's a people doing like that in YouTube.
What?
Thank you. You from Clever? I love Clever. Clever is my friend. I put your link though. I put your link up there, so you know.
You know what I'm
No.
saying?
If in my group, I have group in TikTok. If we're doing live, if we didn't know the people, we block also. So we didn't what name, we don't
Vinny.
accept the
Hey
people
Vinny,
that
let me
will
say come
be
on
in
for
TikTok.
guidelines don't restrict boobies. Listen, YouTube
Bye.
guidelines don't restrict boobies either. You can show
Yeah, same in here in YouTube.
them. Thanks for dropping by. I definitely always appreciate it. Listen, but
TikTok,
you can
TikTok
show
will
boobies here too. It's just, you know, you
the
might
right
get your.
way.
Hmm?
You remove my name in the screen. You remove.
Hold on. I don't know how to remove it.
TikTok small waist, pretty face with big bunk.
Mhm.
TikTok is just
Well,
for
I
fun. You
like.
can dance, you can do drama and others. Yeah. You know, in TikTok, more
I'm
dramas
not
there
gonna lie.
in TikTok.
It's more drama in TikTok. It's
Yeah,
definitely
more.
more drama in
Always
TikTok.
fighting, always fighting for the man. Oh my God, more drama there.
Yeah. TikTok to me is like Facebook mixed with Instagram. That's what TikTok. No, TikTok is basically Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube put together. The worst parts of them all. It's like the worst parts. Like somebody created a Frankenstein monster, and you took the worst part of YouTube and put it with the
In
worst part.
YouTube is good because there is what name, there is advertisement, not like in TikTok, so you can earn her in YouTube than in TikTok.
But you know what? When you get monetized, what happens? Like I don't really see advertisement. Well, I do see advertisement. I have
Same
like
like here. Same like here. If somebody's sending you a flower in TikTok, you can earn there also, but not totally like in YouTube. If somebody's sending flowers, everything there, a gift, you can earn it, but no one
so
can
that's
send
how
you. It's
they can send money to you in TikTok.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, so if you TikTok, then they can just send you tips. Oh, I get it. I get it. I thought it had something to do with like commercials.
If some people will seem like here, if there's a super chat and in TikTok, if there's somebody sending a gift like that, flowers there, so you can get gain also there, but not totally like
So like
here in
super
YouTube.
chats. So
Yes,
like a super chat, right?
yeah.
People do bangs.
People do bang sponsorship, which is why this is why dentist has a bang beside him while doing a video. TikTok gets gift in their life.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the sponsorship thing, but you know what? You can sponsor anybody. Like you don't even have to be monetized.
Success tips, mega mega live shout out. Yeah.
Because you know what? We got stuff that people ask us, they say, you know, put it on your TikTok or put it on, you know, like put it on YouTube or TikTok or stuff like that. So I think you can get sponsored, but I don't think it'd be like through. I don't know. I just don't think it'd be like through TikTok. I think you gotta have like all social media or something. I don't know.
No, but in TikTok we're just having fun only, not for like another what they're doing there. Just have fun only,
Vinny
not to
said
be serious.
most TikTokers ride the trend wave, no creativity of their own. Yeah, a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've seen channels. I seen a channel where it was a lady. She was about 80 years old, and all she did was lip sync other songs. She get up there with a microphone and just sat there and lip sync. And I was saying to myself, like, maybe that's a
Just like me.
maybe, but
Yeah,
no,
that's like me.
she was like 80, and she just sat there and she just sang songs.
No,
But what I see, I ain't say nothing bad.
because you're attractive and old.
I ain't say nothing bad about it.
But she said she did the same thing.
No, I didn't. I just said maybe it's a stress reliever.
Rachel said she does the same thing.
Okay, Rachel, it's a stress reliever. That you no, she don't. Rachel just dance all day. Rachel just dance. You know what? In Rachel's defense, all she ever did was dance. And you too. She always dancing.
Maybe I don't like it. Maybe I don't like it.
In her defense.
Maybe I don't like singing too.
But she wasn't singing with her own voice.
So what?
I don't care. What's up? But look, I'm just saying.
You always.
I'm saying.
You always profiling.
I'm profiling people. No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Oh, she 80 years old. She came on TikTok.
What?
Like, dang, she unattractive. She did like.
I didn't. That ain't got nothing to do with attractive. Listen, I just said she 80 years old, and all she do is get on there with a microphone and then sing all these different songs. And she don't be singing them. She be lip syncing.
So what's the difference? If she was 80, would you love her? No.
I'm gonna cancel your TikTok page. Look, all I'm saying is I don't know the purpose.
If she was funny,
maybe
if she was funny doing it, would you be more happy?
No, I say the same thing.
No, you would not.
If you was listen, the only way if you got up there and lip sync a song singing, if you was about 7 or 8, then I would think it was cute. I would think it's cute. So let's start. Let's start from age 1 to 7. It's cute. From age 8 to 15, it's funny. And from 15 to 21, you narcissistic.
You sit all day, right?
Huh? Yeah. I watch people. I watch people sing with their real voice. That's all. Oh my God. Who lip syncing songs I'm watching?
I'm not gonna say no name.
Somebody lip syncing?
Yes.
Who lips? Who can't sing? Even Rachel used to sing. She sings songs. Go ahead, sing, Rachel. No, I'm just playing. She do, but I'm just saying, right? Uh-oh. Vinny said TikTok, small waist, pretty face.
Exactly.
Wait.
Exactly.
Small waist, pretty face,
Face,
with
no
big
face.
bang, dusty feet, and I'm out. Not everybody.
All crusty and dusty. You don't get no action.
Oh my God, dude! Is you and Vinny twins? Good Lord, good Lord. Rachel,
What?
are you on TikTok now? I'm just saying. Look, all I'm saying is TikTok is different. It's a different world. If you don't know about it, just try it for a while and say.
I thought Chanel was on TikTok. She not.
I don't know. TikTok, they probably had. She probably on TikTok under alias. TikTok, she probably on there under alias. Don't want to tell nobody. Jarvis say, yeah, 4.3 million views to have with your booty in the camera. Look, no, Rona on TikTok. What you got to say now? Rona Babe is on TikTok.
You
What to say?
No, nothing. I was wrong. You said that's like 80 years old, so watch you on TikTok. Dancing and lip syncing. It's what you said.
No, that's not what I said.
What you meant?
No. Before I even finished that sentence, I said maybe it's to relieve stress or something.
But why she came in there?
I did.
Good. No,
I did.
She thinks she look good.
Oh, hold on. What? Why you trying to kill my TikTok vibe?
Exactly.
Why you trying to kill my TikTok vibe? That's okay. That's all right. Watch how I put you on TikTok
why
today.
you have to say she had to be 80 years old? Though? You
But she was though. But I'm saying.
But so what?
But she was like 80. If that was your grandmama on TikTok, 80 years old singing, how would you feel?
Go, Granny. Go, Granny.
There you go.
Ooh.
That's what I said. I said maybe it's a stress reliever for her.
You said,
Yeah.
You just
Stress reliever for OFW.
Look, she just thought I was gonna say something negative.
You did. You said, she 80 years old. She on the tail singing.
Rona said, she said for fun. She on TikTok only for fun. Tell Rona she on YouTube only for fun. She only on YouTube like 10 minutes. 10 minutes in like a year. Did I see Juvie? Wait, did I see Juvie? I miss Juvie? Yes, Juvie, what's up? I bet you Juvie on TikTok. No, Juvie, you barely on YouTube either. Listen, I don't have a problem. I have a problem with TikTok. I like it. I'm saying I like it. It's not my cup of tea, but I like it and I don't understand it yet. I guess it's the fun factor, but it's a lot of people that's pushing to get past the fun factor. Betty said, yes, go, Granny. Spread the love to the I don't care. Appreciate you dropping by. Listen. I don't care about what people do on TikTok. I'm just trying to understand. For me, for a lot of people, I understand the fun factor on certain people. There are certain people that shouldn't be on YouTube. Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that one? It's silent. You see that? Oh, it's silent. Rachel.
What?
Do you agree there's people on YouTube that shouldn't be on YouTube? Do you agree with that statement?
No.
No. So you don't think there are some people that's on YouTube that really don't need to be on YouTube?
Maybe.
I know.
See, I got a maybe.
I know one.
So
I know one. It's how everybody will ring.
It really needs to have fun too.
Look, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is.
I wrote you on your shirt, Rachel. Huh? Who's this? Who's driver Cincy?
Ooh. Look, that's all. All I'm saying is there are people on TikTok that shouldn't be on TikTok. That's all I'm saying.
Because they age.
Maybe not. Cubs Den, thank you.
Hi, Cubs Den.
Oh, look, I told Cubs Den that she was reading her book right now.
I love it.
She was reading your book.
Yes.
Cubs Den, listen. I had wrote you that message, but I'm glad I just wanted to say to you that I appreciate you. I don't know how other people is, but that's impressive to me. Like that's impressive to me. And you know what? I'm gonna put this book up there. Yeah, that's something. It's not. You said it's not a big deal for you, Cubs Den, but it's a big deal to me because I appreciate that.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, that's all. I think it's people on YouTube. It's people on YouTube that shouldn't be YouTube. Like there's people on TikTok that shouldn't be on TikTok. Like there's definitely people on Facebook that shouldn't be on Facebook. That's all. So I'm just saying, if Granny is 85 and she up there dancing and swinging and singing,
if Granny look good, she still walking the tall. Once she can't dance and booty,
Granny might be embarrassing her.
Granny might be good to be 80 years
No, see now, you know what? That's gonna be our next topic video. Should Granny be on TikTok swinging her booty?
Well, she should.
That's gonna be our next video. That's gonna be our next video. Should Granny be on TikTok exposing her booty? There's something wrong. The 48, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Listen, all I'm saying is Granny shouldn't be shaking her booty on TikTok.
Another shooting on I-57.
Look, Rachel, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If your grandmother was on TikTok dancing, how would you feel?
I don't know. I don't know.
What you mean you don't know? See,
Because I don't know what they will dance. Maybe if I can see what kind of dance is that. I don't know.
You gotta see what type of dance it is.
What's wrong with
Listen, what if she was dropping
lots of dance?
What if grandma was dropping it like she was hot on TikTok? That's all I'm saying.
What's wrong with it?
It's something really wrong with
She
it.
got Megan Thee Stallion knees.
Grandma's embarrassing
She
me.
got Megan Thee Stallion knees though.
Grandma is embarrassing me.
Grandma got Megan Thee Stallion knees.
Let
She can bust
the
one
goobies alone.
In TikTok, more grandma in TikTok also. They're nice doing dance.
What if you got on TikTok and you seen your mama with a video on TikTok and she dropped it like she hot? How would you feel?
What's wrong with it though? You ain't see what's wrong with it.
It's a lot wrong with it. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. The point is that children, and she shouldn't be out there.
And you had children too.
She should be a pillar of our.
You have kids too.
She should be a pillar of our community, showing us how to act appropriately on camera. Right?
You have kids too. You on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. Are you embarrassing to your kids?
Am I embarrassing my kids? No.
How you know?
I'm not embarrassing my kids.
So how you know that embarrassing my kids?
I'm not on TikTok dropping it like it's hot.
So
that's all.
If my grandma was on there, I'd be right with her.
Cause they said, what if grandma was dancing with grandpa? Not well. It depends what they was doing.
They can both be
if they was both dropping it like it was hot, no, that's not cool. They need to be no, ain't no slow bumping and grinding either. They need to be like slow dancing. They need to be something like, I don't know.
Yeah, crazy.
It's a lot to catch your grandma on the VH. Hey, look, driver sensei. Look, man, that right there is what's the word for it? That right there is traumatizing. That's what I'm saying about TikTok. If I see my grandmama on TikTok in some booty shorts, dropping it like she was hot, I would have an issue. I would have to get therapy after that.
What?
I would truly have to get therapy after that. Seriously, everything is wrong with it. The world has gone bonkers on social media. everything is permissible, and if you say something, you're judged. You're judging. That's right. See, that's what I'm saying though. But I'm a judge. I'm a judge, grandma. I don't care what y'all say. I'm a grandma.
But you gonna judge grandma and then go look at Rachel on the next page.
Okay. But your point is.
My point is, you look at grandma.
No, listen. I'm okay. This is how I feel.
No,
I feel
not
God
them
gave
doing.
me. Look, God gave me eyes to look, right? And if I see Rachel on TikTok dropping it like it's hot, I'm gonna look at it and say, "Hey, look at Rachel dropping it like she hot."
But you're not gonna look at grandma dropping like it's hot.
I'm gonna look at grandma and say, "Hey, look at grandma dropping it like she hot."
But
Ew. Look, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna look. What if grandma look?
grandma got a BBL. She got the boobs going on. She got the booty going on.
I respect my elders.
But oh my.
Look, no, come on over here. Come on. She don't want to look at the camera because she want to be at the angle so she can throw stuff at me. Come on, no, come on back over here. Listen, all I'm saying is this. Some people should be doing certain things on social media, and some people can't. Listen, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I used to be a very athletic person, so I got a nice build, but I'm fat, so I am not about to walk around here in muscle shirts. That is not something that I'm gonna do. Why? Because I know I be wearing muscle shirts, right? So that's a perfect example. So if I see grandma at 85 years old in some leggings, that ain't some grandma with a belly top.
But who said that though?
I'm just want to see. That's it. Look, that's all I'm saying.
I see some good looking grandmamas.
I see some good looking grandmamas too. Listen, I see some good looking grandmamas, but I haven't seen no good looking grandmamas doing none of that. Show me that, and I'll be quiet.
You got a couple in your family.
No, they ain't good looking enough to do.
But I see I will go down, huh?
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. You have to. You know what? It is okay. We shouldn't judge everybody. That's right. I do agree. We shouldn't judge everybody, but everybody can't do everything. That's just like me walking into the house and somebody about to have a heart surgery, and I say, "No, doc, I got it." Shit, I just looked at YouTube. I seen a video on YouTube the other day on how to do this. I got this. Right? The doctor ain't gonna say, "Man, I'm glad you come on in and do this surgery for me while I'm about to go to Chipotle's." No. Everybody can't do everything.
Yes, they can.
Okay,
Rachel.
Rachel.
Want to dance on TikTok? Like I want to dance on TikTok.
Rachel. Okay.
Yes.
So please forgive me for watching all your dancing videos on TikTok because according to what she say, that I can't watch because I don't like grandma, then I gotta not like you. I gotta not like you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just oh my God, man. What good Lord. I don't understand. You know what? You said you do heart surgery. That's what I'm saying though. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna tell the surgeon, say, "Man, you know what? I just watched a video last night on heart surgery. You know what? I think I can do this. I got it." And then he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, come on in."
That's like I'm telling you, like, Joe, don't wear no jeans to sex your feet.
Well, just tell me don't wear no skinny jeans. Don't tell me to wear. If I wear some skinny jeans, please judge me.
You don't wear that.
Please judge. If I got some jeans on,
your pants say, don't they?
But my pants is always falling off.
But you too old for that.
That's just me losing weight.
What you too old? What that? I'm done.
No, I'm just saying. My advice advice to anyone is, do you. Don't give a
And
shit
that
about
grandma
what
do her.
other people
Why
think of
that
you.
grandma do her?
Vinny,
That
I
grandma do
agree
her.
with almost everything you said, unless it's in the case of my grandma. My grandma can't do her on TikTok. Grandma can't do her on. I'm gonna report grandma. I'm gonna write YouTube some messages. I'm gonna do everything in the world to get grandma off YouTube. Grandma should not be showing her goods. She should not be showing her
That's real
goods.
racist of you. I mean, not racist.
Okay. You know what?
That's real sexist of you.
Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example, right? I'm gonna give y'all a perfect. Blue Jeans, what's up, brother?
Hey, Blue Jeans.
Look, I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example. Should I be watching Lingo? Do you have a problem with somebody watching a shower challenge? What if grandma did a shower challenge?
Okay.
What can I watch grandma doing the shower challenge?
You call grandma all day.
Rachel, don't turn off your camera. I'm not gonna use you though. I'm not gonna say you. But listen, I can watch. I can watch grandma doing the shower challenge.
Rachel do one.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny. I'm not gonna confirm or deny.
You was all me.
I'm not gonna confirm. Have I seen one before? Sure, I have.
See all of them.
I seen all. I watch a lot of YouTube.
You Sharnette in the room.
Sharnette not here.
Oh.
I watch a lot of YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Listen, but you don't have a problem with me watching Granny do a shower challenge.
What? You too much.
That's all I'm saying. That's all. Can I get an amen in the room? Is there somebody that thinks that watching Granny do a shower challenge is wrong?
Why? You want some other house do it.
Doing the shower challenge. I don't know. Freaky grandpa. Obviously, my wife over here is for. She said it's all good.
It is all good.
She said it's all good. So if her grandma.
If you can watch grandma granddaughter shower challenge, why you can't look at grandma? Why?
Because it's my grandma. I know the right way. I will go down now.
Okay. I appreciate you, Rachel.
Bye, Rachel.
I see you.
Bye. Bye all guys. Thank you. I will go sleep now.
No.
Yes.
No.
So every time
no, Rachel. She tell me I can't.
Wait. Every time you look at Rachel's videos, if she's naked or she doing something nasty just on her ass, that's you sending it to a child.
Okay, anyway. Bye, Rachel. No, look, all I'm saying is this. Look, all I'm saying is this.
Why is it double standard?
That's not, it's a double standard. How is it a double standard?
You don't mind that you just want else order.
How is it double standard? Excuse me, YouTube chat. Is it standard that you don't want to watch grandma do a shower challenge, but you will watch? You watch grandma, granddaughter.
Exactly.
Is that a double standard?
Yes, it is. Okay, grandma has the same type of love that you show her granddaughter.
Okay, so then I'm gonna jump on the other side of the fence. Then I'm gonna jump on the other side of the fence. Nobody should be doing it. What? How you feel about that? What you got to say about that?
I mean,
Miss Freedom of Speech. Miss Freedom of Speech. What you got to say about that? Should nobody be doing it?
Anybody can do it.
Anybody can do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Grandpa.
Now I do believe with freedom of do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, all I'm saying is everything ain't for everybody.
But why is it ill for grandmama, though? I'm confused.
Because it is not a double standard.
It is. Thank you.
It is not a double standard. It's not a double standard.
It is. Why is it ill for grandma? Why is it ill?
Vinny said, remember the old commercial, old lady stating, where's the beef? Yeah, I remember that. They were looking for a sandwich. I'm just saying, listen, everybody can't do everything. Well, no.
Everybody can do everything. That's what they do.
Okay, I'm sorry. Everybody can do it. It's just some things that you shouldn't be doing. Some things you shouldn't.
You said.
If I can't sing,
Who said? You? Who said?
It's just a common sense factor.
How?
If I can't sing, I shouldn't be singing.
Why not? Maybe
now, if we up here just having fun, joking around, that's fine. But if I'm sitting up here seriously, like I'm about to be real serious with this situation, and like I'm about to be on stage and sing, and no, I can't sing.
But who's to say that you can't sing? No, this you can't sing. But they on stage every night performing.
Correct? This you can't sing.
I'm just saying, no, they can't. Not in real life. I'm just saying.
If it's a double standard, same grandma shouldn't be should be getting a discount, and we younger people can't. Okay, you know what? Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Grandma, it should have to work the same way. I agree with you. But no, driver sensei is basically saying if grandma can get a discount, then why can't we?
Shut up, driver sensei.
What? I'm just saying. Hey man, I think Granny will have fun with TikTok. I can see some points where some challenges and stuff go way too far. It's just to get them views. Right. Just to get views. That's what I'm saying.
Right. It's not only that mama didn't go way too far either though. It's the Rachels of the world too. The Rachels of the world, the Rollins of the world.
You can't use my friend Rachel or Roland. Okay, just hypothetically, right? We're gonna say hypothetically.
Okay.
Hypothetically. People do sometimes go too far. Sometimes people go too far, not knowingly, right? You just you drive in the car and then you end up taking a left down the road because you was already leaning left. So you end up going down the wrong road. It's a common mistake. It was dark outside. You turned that way. You wasn't paying attention. Mistakes, right? Can we agree with that?
Right.
Okay, we can agree with that. But what I'm saying is it's a difference between know you're doing wrong and mistakenly or mistakenly go down that path.
You to say that she doing wrong though? That's why I'm confused.
I'm the person that's watching it.
If you see what's the chick?
Listen, let me tell you something.
When I watch, when you see player, and her name player on Instagram.
When
you see player, right?
Yeah.
You see on Instagram and her booty out and she naked all the way down. What you say? Oh, she look good, right? Grandma,
I cannot confirm or comment.
Why can't grandma do the same thing? Why can't grandma look good still in her old age? Why she can't show what she got?
You know why? Watching grandma do a shower challenge would burn my retinas.
Well, what about what she doing?
You hurting me. You physically hurting me.
Young enough to be your child, though. Correct.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Man, y'all.
Okay. So now I'm about to go all the way down the double standard lane. You right. Grandma shouldn't be doing the shower challenge, and my daughter should shower challenge. You happy?
Yes, I am. No. it's like all the decisions they want to do shower challenge.
Okay, TV.
Bye, Janae.
Look, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. If grandma don't do it, then my daughter can't do it, and everybody else in between can. That's you. Yeah. So you agree with it? So I want to do it.
Who's in between?
Everybody in between.
Rachel.
Yep.
Celeste.
Yep.
But they gonna do the age.
So.
Okay. So you are Kelly. No.
You can call me on. Good Lord, you gonna put me on trial? Oh my God, man. What's going on here? What is going on here? What then just happened? All I'm saying is some people shouldn't be making some videos. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And grandma shouldn't be doing shower challenges. That's all. This is all that I'm saying. Is that agreeable? It's not agreeable? Okay. Rona.
Your parents should not be hanging off your
Rona,
ass.
and you better answer this question, Rona. Rona, can your grandmama do a shower challenge? All I want to hear is yes or no.
Let me know what she said.
That's all I want to know.
What she said?
And I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I just want to see, can grandmama do a shower challenge?
Can your granddaddy have his pants hanging to his ass? Get his ass? Hello?
No, look, Rhonda, she gonna try to avoid the question. Hold on. She gonna try to avoid the question. She gonna say she gotta go. Okay, you can go right after you answer that question.
Can Grandpa sag his pants off his ass?
Can Grandpa sag his pants off his ass? See, Grandpa, his pants already sagging off his ass. This is all I'm saying. Rona said, if you want that, I respect that. I'm talking about for you.
He got him on the bag. He's tired. He's sleepy. Don't get him on the bag.
Hey, all I'm saying is, all I'm trying to say.
What my friend saying?
All I'm trying to say is, some stuff that some people shouldn't be doing.
But because you said so, that's all confused because you said that you don't want to see that.
I should say, girl puts Gorilla Glue in her hair and ends up with free surgery and $180K in money. That's just a freak of nature. That you couldn't, you know what Draverson say? That's like if I blindfolded you and gave you a basketball, you closed your eyes, you threw it in the air, and it hit off somebody's head, then went through a glass window, hit a car, came back, hit somebody in the mouth, and then went in the basket. You can't do that twice. That cannot happen twice. It just can't. Modern Pro, how you doing, ma'am?
Hey, Modern Pro.
Listen, you can't do that twice. Tyrone Morgan, what's up, brother?
Hey, Tyrone.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is you can't do that twice. Hold on. I just say Rona say, I mean, IG grandma go for it. No, you mean grandma go for it.
Yes, thank you, Mom.
It's not cool to watch, but what else I will do if she wants to go, if she wants to do a challenge. You know that's okay, Miss Politically Correct. All I'm saying is this. Robert Allbanks, what's up, brother? All I'm saying is this. This is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is grandma shouldn't be doing it.
At the end of the day,
you can't stop grandma from doing a shower challenge. But all I'm saying is it understood by everybody here that grandma should not be doing a shower challenge?
No, it's not understood. But hold on.
Vinny say, "Brother, grandma 40." That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. It's understood that you watch all of my videos in the shower challenge. Is that understood, Joe? That I watched all grandma challenge? All my videos in the shower.
Yeah. I probably watch them all. Wait. First, it depends on who grandma we talking about.
No, everybody grandma.
Well,
and they keep on watching.
If it's my grandma, she shouldn't be doing it. If it's somebody else's grandma, they should feel the same way. They grandma should. This is what will keep people from doing it. Right? Listen. I'm not being hypocritical because I'm going to watch grandma just like I'm going to. I'm not being hypocritical. What I'm saying is what a person should do.
But you watching it.
And shouldn't.
If you watching it and then you watching it, Jonathan say watching it, why the hell should she stop doing it? She getting views.
Okay. You just came to me and said, go rob a bank. I'm not going to say, well, sure, baby, go ahead. Go rob the bank. I'm going to tell you, you shouldn't be doing it.
Boy,
it's understood that I can't stop you. Oh, my God. It's understood that I can't stop you.
If I told you I'm about to go make a porn.
If you was going to make a who in it? Who gonna be in the movie? Now, listen, you a grandma, you an ass. Look, why don't you come back so we can talk? Please.
Okay.
Listen, this all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. Team happy.
Happy.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying, I can't stop no one from doing anything. But they should know there's a difference between doing something that they know they shouldn't be doing and doing something that's okay. That's all. That's all. 48 said, I used to have TikTok. I just posted some of my demos of songs I made on there, but I watched the stuff that's on was a bit overrated. I hate to say it's the actions that get put there. Yeah. The stupid stuff. Yeah, the stuff that's, yeah. But you know what? I'm not going to say the stupid stuff because let's face it. Let's keep it real. YouTube want to be like TikTok. You go look at the shorts. Most of the shorts that you see on YouTube come from TikTok. And then I found out it's not even like the way TikTok is set up. If I make a video and put it on TikTok, they got all these buttons right there. All you do is just hit the button directly. It posts to YouTube. It posts to IG. It posts to everything at the click of a button. That's why when you look on YouTube and you be like, why everybody got these TikTok videos? Because they made it so easy to post. They say TikTok is going to create a movement of grannies doing a walk of shame. Oh no! No, y'all got to stop, man. Y'all got to stop. Let the people do what they want to do, as long as they are happy. Right. We can't force them to stop. Listen, you right, Rona.
Yes, Rona.
Rona, I'm with you. I understand you can't stop people from doing this stuff. I understand, but it's a difference between you doing something that you know you shouldn't be doing.
But
right?
They shouldn't be doing. They know.
Joy, how you doing? Joy Ada, I'm sorry. Wrong team happy. Oh, sorry. It's an accident. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is the difference. Some people do stuff that they know they shouldn't be doing.
But you're still watching it, so it can't be that wrong because you're still watching it.
TikTok makes it. Yeah, TikTok do make it easy. TikTok make it easy. I don't quite get TikTok though. I mean, all we put on TikTok is videos from YouTube.
I'm not on TikTok.
This heifer on TikTok. Her face on it. Again, all we do on TikTok is we do the opposite. Some people go do TikTok and upload it to everything else. We do YouTube and then we just put YouTube videos on TikTok, like shorts and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just a part of our what you call it, our social media resume. That's all it really is for us. But I don't know. Brett, I get you. I hear you going to the store. Isn't that a part of free choice and will? Yeah. Yes, listen. Yes. It is free choice.
What he missing is that he watching.
Oh my God! I know it's free choice. It's free choice. It's free choice. But what I'm saying is, let's have some common sense, people. Let's have some common sense. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying like everybody here. I'm saying it like in general. Like, let's have some common sense. It's just some stuff you know you shouldn't be doing.
But you watching it. You watching it.
But that's the point. I'm gonna watch it. God gave me ass.
And God gave her ass.
Listen. Here's a perfect example. You out with your woman or your man or significant other, right? Y'all somewhere sitting in a restaurant, and the lady walks by, butt naked, walks past you butt naked. Do you do that?
You know, hell no, you don't.
Do you do this?
You don't.
I'm just saying.
You don't.
I'm just saying. You got eyes as a human to see. It's a naked man walk past. Do you do this?
If it's grandma, do you do that?
Perfect example.
If it's grandma, do you do that?
No.
Exactly.
You know why? Because it catches your attention. It catches you by surprise. You're shocked to see it. Like, wow. You know what I mean?
It's like you see it, you say go down and down.
No. I'll be like, wow. Next. Wow. Next. Wow. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. You always have to live your best life, positive and happy. Yes. Yes.
And do what you want to do. If grandma first shake her butt, let her shake her butt.
Hold on. I missed. Modern Pro said a very nice handbag.
Thank you. Oh man.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what'd you say, Travis? Say? This is why social media platforms are being blamed for young girls causing harm to themselves, getting injections and making their booties Latin and black. Just for videos. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Driver Sensei. You know what I learned? You know what I just learned? I learned that your insurance pay for this crap.
I got a BBL. I'm proud of my BBL.
Yours is natural.
No, it's not. You don't have to laugh no more.
You stop playing with me. Ain't. Maybe if I said to grandma don't do that, blah, 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 then she would reply to me, go fuck yourself. So you better set up. What you think, grandma gonna slap you? Grandma know the difference between right and wrong. Grandma knows she shouldn't be shaking her unless that's her profession, or unless grandma just making money like that. I'm just, but that's the truth though, right? We still find porn videos of people's grandma.
Exactly.
Well, but you know what? Look, Driver Sensei, them videos is of grandma, but it was when grandma was young.
No,
right?
No.
So just think about it. All these TikTok videos that's on there now, like you said, in 20 years, when a lot of them people is grandmas or late, they still gonna be on TikTok when they was young.
What about the grandmas who's 39 and 35?
Oh my God.
And 25.
I'm just saying. You need help. Help. They got a gift website. Yeah, we know about the website. Yeah, I seen those.
He's seen everything. That's how confused.
Look, God gave me. I like to learn. I'm the type of person. I go everywhere.
What are you talking about for?
I go. I like to meet everybody. I like to learn everything. That's me. I'm a curious person. You tell me don't open that door, I'm gonna open it. CJ, come here. Getting the BBL because the father time is different than the night. Yeah, that's the it's.
I already paid.
You know something, Driver Sensei? It is, man. It's shameful.
I'm your mother.
It's shameful.
No.
I don't agree with the whole BBL thing, but you know, like things they own. You know, I'm not gonna say it don't look nice on some people, but look, grandma shouldn't be getting no BBL, dude. Grandma mess around, don't make it off the table. Look, somebody said, why I have to come to a lab to speak to my family?
Who's that?
I don't know, Miss Cat.
I just called her.
Maybe somebody called you.
I called her twice.
What? See?
And I can show you my phone.
Don't come up to me. Okay, Vinny, I'll be here.
I have something to tell you, Vinny.
People here in the chat, nice to meet you all. But eye bags, blah, 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 blah. Good night, blah, 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 blah. Rona, it was good to see you. I see you next year. I see you after Christmas when you stream again, okay? Good night.
Good night, Mama Babes.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. I did call you, though.
I like that common sense thing. I try to mute it more than not. Yeah, but still, I know. I try to, man, the common sense thing. Listen, all I know is this. What made me say that? I watched TikTok. And some of the stuff I watched on TikTok, I just sat there and was like, why? Like, I just like.
Well, you supposed the same thing. Why?
Yeah, but YouTube has a more purpose.
That's telling us why.
No, that ain't why.
Oh my God.
That ain't why.
Why?
Why the pro said send me a handbag to Pakistan.
I sure will. I sure will.
Hey, we got a code if you want to buy one. Discount code for you. I see you next year, Roland. I see you. Let me get all my stuff out now. Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, Happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Happy Easter. Let me get them all out right now, so I might not see you again. Shernette, are you done? Like my son say, are you finished? He'd be like, are you finished? Modern Pro, you know what? You in Pakistan, you know, they listen. The company is already over there though. The company that sent us the bag, they like in the United Arab Emirates. That's where they at. Finish never. Really? Hold on. You are finished. You are finished. You see y'all still talking about eye. That's Rona with them eye bags. She don't like stay. She don't play with us no more. Rona. She like the friend that you got that come over your house and play with you or take your toys and be like, oh, I'm going to bring this back to you. And then you don't see them the next year. And then when you see them, they be like, girl, no more. Girl, that's old. What you talking about? That's wrong. The UAE, I ain't never been there. That's where the company is, though. Sasha's Kitchen and Creative Ways. We have another way. Good evening. Welcome in.
Welcome to the live.
Oh, you know what? Rochelle Vanderpool, how you doing?
Hey, Rochelle. That's my name.
Man, listen. I don't want to butcher your name, so forgive me when I butcher this. HighOh, Luana, is that HighOh, Luana? Is it close? Am I a little close? The UAE, I don't. Is it nice over there?
I got ya.
Is it nice over there? Modern Pro, I'll pay you for a while. Is it nice over there? Oops. Oops, my bad. Wrong button.
Where's my black headphone?
Oh, I never been over there. Michelle McHugh, how you doing? So you watching us, Rochelle. You watching me try to state my case about grandma doing TikTok. That's the problem here. I was just trying to say, grandma shouldn't be doing TikTok. And I need more people on my side to say, if your grandmother was doing TikTok, right? If she was I'm sorry, we went past TikTok. If your grandma was doing a shower challenge, that you would politely say, Grandma, this is not right.
But why though?
And everybody trying to tell me it's okay. It's okay for grandma to be taking a shower on YouTube.
Because it's okay for your her daughter to do it. Why she can't do it?
I didn't say it's okay for her daughter to do it. I just said I would look at her daughter do it. I didn't say it was okay. I didn't say it was okay. That's all. I did. And then you don't even know why I'm watching it.
What? It ain't for educational reasons.
I could be watching it because somebody sent me a link and asked me to watch it. I'm nice like that. I'm nice like that. Really? The UAE is that nice over there?
No.
I know about Singapore though. I know, but you know where I want to go? I want to go to Thailand, man. That's where I want to go.
Hello?
My question is, will Thailand let me buy as much stuff as I want and bring it back with me? That's the question.
Hello.
If she keep it classy, she could do it. I've seen some that need to be fans only.
Yeah.
Listen, not to promote anyone, the best one that I've ever seen. And I'm talking from a cinematic standpoint. Cinematic, right? Because hey, my buddy Vinny. Look, this is from a cinematic
I'll be right there and give me 2 minutes.
Okay. But look, Driver Sensei, listen. From a cinematic standpoint of filming something, the best challenge I've ever seen was Hazy Cheesy. Hazy Cheesy did a towel, the towel drop challenge, and it was beautiful. I'm saying it was beautiful the way she filmed it. You didn't see anything. No, you didn't see anything, but it was beautiful. I had to check it out. She got a hell of a lot of views on it. But I'm saying, because I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I'm like Prince. I'm an artist. I'm a YouTuber, so I'm an artist. I watch people for all kind of stuff, man. See what her mind is. You see, listen, the Driver Sensei can understand where I'm coming from. Because he's an artist too.
But you know.
It's true though. My man is an artist the same way. He got it set up the whole nine. He is serious about what he's doing. So I'm saying, from that standpoint, if you go look at Hazy Cheesy video, you're gonna be like, that was beautifully done. Like, that was well done. That's like Sweet Nessie. Love Sweet Nessie. She did a short. She did a towel drop short. And it was one of the best videos I've seen. It was funny. It was funny because she did the whole little laundry thing afterward. I think it was great. But that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at stuff for a different reason. She think I'm looking at grandma twerking or something.
You are.
I'm not. I'm not. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy.
What'd she say?
She said, you are a creator.
Girl.
I'm going to pin that.
Don't do that, Kathy.
I'm going to pin that.
He is a pervert. Just like R. Kelly. This is R. Kelly Jr. right here.
No. Hold on. When has a guy done a towel drop challenge and got that many views? I'm going to tell you. I have no clue because I'm not going to look.
Why not? You're a creator. Why not?
I'm not going to look at a guy that, listen.
You're a creator. You're an artist.
We going to revert back to, there are some things that you just shouldn't be watching. I'm going to put that in the class of, I'm not in that genre. I've watched one video where a guy skinned a raccoon. Why I watched that video? Because he was a friend of mine. I watched it. Would I ever watch another video of a raccoon being skinned? Never. Because that's not what I'm into. I'm not into skin, so I'm not into guys dropping towels. Now, let's ask Rachel that. Rachel, have you seen any guys doing the towel drop challenge? Won't prove. You speak Korean? Speak Korean. Drivers and say, hold on. I'm gonna make one. I put the precedent.
Go ahead, make a video.
So I put the precedent in the tab and see if it get views like that. Ooh. You know what? That'd be interesting. There you go, driver. Push the limits, driver sensei.
No, you.
Push the limits.
You, him, and Benny.
I'm not gonna watch it. Listen. I'm gonna support you from a distance, brother. I'm gonna support you. When I see it come up, I will shout it out. I will drop it for you. I just ain't going. Look, you ever seen Police Academy when they had that bar called the Blue Oyster? I'm not going in the Blue Oyster. I'm not going.
Yeah.
Benny, what's up, my brother? Oh, I like the mic, man. I like the mic setup.
What the hell's going on in here?
I don't look. Driver Sensei over here talk about doing a towel drop challenge. So, and all the women in support. I told him I support him from a distance. I ain't going.
That's right.
I bet Kane can do it.
Look, Vinny. Look, Vinny. You get what I was saying about grandma. All I'm saying is, maybe I am biased, but all I'm saying is, I'm not. My grandmama can't do no shower challenge. My grandmother can't do no shower challenge. Now, if it was somebody else, grandmama, okay, yeah, I'll watch. But I'm just saying, grandma knows she shouldn't be doing. That's all. That's all it is.
But let grandma do what grandma wanted to do.
Exactly. Thank you, Benny. That's what I'm saying.
Robert Albeck said, how about that Blue Oyster?
You know, it's not for me to say, hey, grandma, yeah, you know, if grandma came to me, hey, listen, you want to, hey, grandma, you want to start an old lady strip club over by the elderly home? So be it. So be it, grandma. Go ahead. I'll support you. I'll drop those dollars on you.
I don't know.
And he will too.
Not my grandma, though.
So, Jay, so what you're saying, though, Jay, and just in defense of all the grandmas that are out there, is basically what you're saying is that there's a certain age in life where you just got to shut down and you don't have fun anymore.
Thank you, Benny.
No.
Oh,
No.
That sounds like what you're saying, though, Jay. I love you. You know.
No, I'm not saying. What I'm saying is there is a certain level of respect
for who?
To a person's family. The family, their family. Their family.
So what if the grandma was a stripper, now retired, got married, became a grandma, a mom, a grandma, and then now she says, I'm coming out of retirement. Now I want to go back to doing what I was doing when I was 20.
No, you can't.
Why not?
No. You can't do that. No.
Why? Why not?
No, Vinny.
Why not?
It's a time for everybody. Listen, pro athletes retire at a certain age, right? If they came out of retirement, it might be a couple years after. But nobody is 65 coming back to the court. I don't know. Ain't nobody coming back.
Well, that's a whole different game. I mean, you got to really have, you know, but there's not a whole lot to shake your ass and getting dollar bills thrown at you. I mean,
yeah, but it gotta look good though. Grandma gonna need a whole lot of plastic surgery.
But she do look good.
I'm just okay. Like I'm gonna say, I'm gonna tell my grandma you can't do it. Grandma.
Joe, for real.
Oh no, grandma, no, you cannot strip it. No,
let's face it. Some of these young girls is already grandmas. They already grandmas, so I don't know.
Funny, in New York, I think the average grandma is in her 40s.
Yeah, look, you do. Yeah, that granddaddy child. But you know what? That might start a whole new wave.
Oh, you go ahead and get on me.
Nah, you know what? You know what? With our luck, YouTube will start banning us. They be demonetized. They demonetized.
I'm gonna tell Candy to go do it.
Do a cloud job. Now, you know the problem is with men, it's gonna be some men that's gonna drop the towel for real. They gonna hit that. They gonna be dropping the towel for real. Like, oops.
Drop the towel, get a reach around. Help me up with my towel. Oop. Ooh. Oh, that's not the towel. Oh, I thought that was the string.
Well, they
Right.
how fun the life of mother. I mean, how long you can.
Have fun. And who said that?
48.
Listen, you know what I do. It's cool to have fun, but I just think there are some things that you can't do. Know your
But who said
okay.
so though? That's why I'm confused. Why are you
Right, because it's right, Hannah. It sounds like what Jay is saying is that you're gonna reach a certain age and they're gonna put you on a fucking shelf.
Right.
You know,
You're just gonna age gracefully. So why can't you age gracefully by doing some TikTok and shaking your fucking 85-year-old fucking butt that looks like a big bag of curd? Why not? Hey.
Listen, grandma had sex still. Who grandma is it first? I don't. But listen. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have a problem with grandma having sex. I have a problem with grandma having sex on TikTok.
Why?
I got a problem with that. I don't have a problem with grandma could be getting it on day and night.
But what's your problem about it?
Exactly.
Or is it just a bit? Listen, if it is, just let me know. I'll go with
I'm for real. Listen, I just don't see grandma. Don't bring home the sex tape. Don't start going around passing out the sex tapes.
But what if that grandma looks hot to you? What if she looks hot? What if she's got it going on? What if she's like a Bonita Applebaum kind of? You know what I mean?
Listen,
she aged gracefully. Meanwhile, she's in her 60s or 70s. But meanwhile, you're gonna say no because you're a grandma?
No. I'm just saying.
Hey, Celeste.
What's up,
Celestial in the house. Driver Sensei. Modern Pro.
I'm just saying. Modern Pro. What I mean?
You give the shout outs. I can hardly fucking see here. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking Ray Charles right now.
Let me drop the link for you, Celeste, because I know you probably just woke up. I know you could. No, it's like 4:00 in the morning there, ain't it? What you doing up anyway? Modern Pro. Let's see what you said.
I went with this look instead of one of those luchador masks.
Yeah, you got the. It's better. It's more comfortable.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, a lot more comfortable than the other ones.
I like them. I like all your masks.
Thank you. You like my what would I say? Like the
that's the Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio look. There you go. There you go. I gotta use for the camera. I haven't been on in a while on camera.
Yeah,
I said, for Jay and Hannah, I gotta at least come up.
You know we love you, brother. You know we love you. So
oh yeah, I love you guys, man. I got this. Hold on here. Let me see.
Rochelle, where you Rochelle, I didn't even get your comment. I said I heard enough. I'm out of here. I'm just saying. We're speaking the truth.
Jesus, look at this thing, Jay. Look at this thing.
Wow, that's a huge. My son is addicted to cats. My son is addicted to cats. I don't know what's going on.
Look at the size of this thing. She's like a turkey. You ready to go for Thanksgiving?
Right, hey, Mr. Meal. No. CJ, whatever he.
What's going on over there? She's attacking my fucking legs while I'm talking to you guys. Stop that.
Look.
Hey, look, I'll put her up here. Let's see where she goes. All right. Where you going? Fucking cat's crazy. You know, Jay, she goes in and out of my bathroom window like Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood when he wants to escape from the landlord. In and out of the back window. Crazy cat.
Cat's gone. Look, it said, tell your wife to stop commenting on my towel. Last true.
Oh, yeah.
So he tried to record it.
Oh, yeah. Happy.
He's trying to bite me.
That's what I'm talking about, the 48.
Now, that's an interesting name. Why that name, Mr. 48 or the 48?
I
Why
know
the
my
48?
limits in fun. I legit stunt devil. Oh, are you a legit stunt devil? Wow.
Ooh.
I know no fear. Wow.
All right.
Wow. Listen, them stunt devil days is over for me. No more jumping off third floor on purpose. Off balconies and ain't no more none of that. It'd be like, what third floor window you talking about? I done had a few windows here and there, a few back doors, and run out, jump out back doors, and flip off stuff.
But look what that's like. I can't.
Bro, you all about to be broke? I never seen so many red super chats in a single live stream. Thanks, Mr. Wright.
Hey, you gonna do a drop towel live challenge? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, listen. Ooh. That might be a moneymaker. You going?
Hell yeah, I'm going.
I ain't.
I
ain't. Hey, I think that might be a violation of YouTube terms of service. They strike
YouTube terms of service.
I'm going.
Get up and walk around with a towel on. YouTube might be like, cut that right on out. Vinny, so what you been doing? Driver Sensei, appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Look at that. The Driver Sensei coming in.
Thank
Quick
you.
super chat.
Definitely.
Quick super sticker.
Vinny,
Yes.
I say about his conversation the other
Wait,
day.
let me turn the volume up here. I can't hear you here. Hold on now. All right, go ahead.
Actually, say about his conversation the other day with your friend.
What happened?
My conversation. Help me remind me what the conversation was about.
The accident.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is my lab. You can say what you want to say. Go ahead and say it.
Do I want to talk about this?
You talk about it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say no names because she's forcing me to talk about it. But a friend of ours, I like how they said it in the mob. A friend of ours.
Yeah. A friend of
said
ours.
he was dropping $30,000 to get his teeth fixed. Cash money. That he was in an accident, hit by a drunk driver head on. And he was about to go to the dentist the next day and get his teeth fixed.
His
And
toofuses. His choppers. Choppers.
And it cost him $30,000 cash, like cash money, not insurance, cash.
Wait, how long? Wait. Let me just back up for a second. When was this conversation?
Exactly. A couple of weeks ago.
No, it wasn't that long.
A week ago.
Like a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you were somewhere hanging out with a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Flowers, whatever. Okay. All right. So
and this
that's a very familiar story to me.
Yeah, he just said he got hit by a drunk driver, head on, smashed his face, and messed his teeth up, pushed his teeth back, whatever. And he said
His toofuses.
Yeah, his toofuses. He said he had to go get him fixed, and it cost $30,000. And he said everything was already wired all up in his mouth,
But
he was ready to go.
But he was on camera.
Now, I don't have nothing to say about that, but your twin sister over here, you know how she is. Oh shit! She just, I'm like,
he was on camera.
And I love that. My twin sister.
Right. She's over here like bullshit. I'm like,
he was on camera. How you on camera, bro? How you on camera like that?
okay, that was my thing of it because she just made me.
All right, so he or she, we don't know. It's a friend.
Right.
If she was looking to get her grill, so what was the outcome of it all? Like what?
I don't know. I don't know the outcome or the purpose.
So this friend had said that the dentist said this is going to cost you $30,000.
Yeah.
And are they proceeding forward with it?
Would have been the following day.
The following day. So the next day.
It's all. This has already been in motions. Already, everything was already set up. The finances were secured, and the actual operation was the following day. I said, "Okay."
That's interesting.
Have you
I just said, "Okay."
But I'm saying, have you heard of the accident?
No.
He tell you everything else. He ain't saying nothing about that.
Yeah, no, I know. If it's a, if it's how can I say it? Like a weatherman predicting the future from days of past. I have heard that story, Hannah. Way back.
Oh, see,
back at the time.
See.
I don't know.
It was actually said. Look at Celeste. See, I don't know. I was just there listening to the story, and ears over here was like, what? Huh? Oh shit. And I'm like, so I don't know.
No, but you know what? Sometimes if it walks like a duck, sounds like a duck.
Yeah,
it's a rat.
It's a rat duck.
Wait, hold on. Oh, the 48 said the 48 was the name I came up in middle school, but I actually started making videos, and I was like, so do you guys, what's on your channel, the 48? Because if I'm not connected to you, I want to go check you out.
No, you probably got stuff like 47 and 49.
When I see the 48, I think about the first 48 because we used to watch the first 48.
Yeah, me too.
That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Like,
until now, you know me from my background, retired detective.
Right.
Until it got just to be so fucking stupid at the end. Sorry for well, I could curse here. Right?
You know how we are.
All right. It got so fucking stupid at the end when the guy's like, "Oh yeah, you got to go check out Rufus Pink Hair. He's the one that did it." And then they get Rufus Pink Hair in there, and he's like, "Yeah," and then he gives up the whole thing, and it's like, I don't know. It was almost just like, almost very predictable.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what my problem is? My problem with the first 48, it was like, it's the same states. Like, it's the same places. Yeah. Why are y'all constantly in the same place? But
well,
then I kind of
and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, though, Jay.
Why?
It's because there's only certain states that will allow it. Like, you would want to see that in New York City. New York City bans it. That's why you don't see it. Maybe they started with, I think, Giuliani. Maybe there's a couple of episodes, early days of Cops from New York, and then they banned it.
Okay.
And that's why you never see Cops episodes out of New York.
Because you know what? I think in places like New York, they'd be investigating a murder. They'd never get to the bottom. They'd never get to the 48 hours later. We won't find nothing. 48 hours later.
And the detectives took 8 hours to eat their goddamn lunch.
They did Chicago once, but they did the missing. The missing that they were trying to find a missing person. I seen them do Chicago once. And it was like, okay, it was somebody where I knew over in Rose, but I didn't know the person, but I mean I knew where they was. And I'm like, okay, you're not about to find them. And they never did. I'm like, no, you definitely not about to find them over there. It's definitely you're not going to find them. Now they got this show on TV One where it's like the detectives is Atlanta something. And I think it's fake. I don't think it's real. They got these detectives in Atlanta. It's called Atlanta something. where detectives is these the same two detectives. Yeah, homicide detectives is going solving crime line, and I'm like, dude, this can't be real. Like you can tell it's, you know, but I guess, and I just wondered, like, do any of them shows actually anything real about it? That's what I want to know.
If anything, I think it's really embellished, and you know, to make the story. You know who's a fucking phony dude too? He caught the you know, maybe is that what the hell is his damn name? I'm losing it for a second on his name. It's an old white guy with gray hair. Comes from like a small motherfucking place. And he seems like he could go on for years in his fucking stories and stories. Who?
Jerry Springer.
Well, yeah, well, him too. No, it's he was a retired cop in this little small town somewhere in the Midwest. And he looks like, you know, he's older, but I'm like, how much bullshit can go on in this little fucking town that this guy keeps coming up with these wild ass stories? And they come to find out they were embellishing. A lot of his stories happened somewhere else, and he pretended he was doing.
And they just, yeah. See, I don't get that.
Yeah, forget the fucking guy's name.
Yeah, I don't.
Anything for fame, right? That's why you got grandma shaking their wrist, Jack.
Exactly.
You know, they're gonna queue up fucking you know, Ed Lover. Boom, bow, wow, 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 bow, wow, 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 wow. You know, let me clear my throat, Grandma. Uh-oh. Oh no, Jay's frozen. Oh no.
I don't care what nobody say. I'm not with Grandma.
All right, you're back. Yeah, you froze up there. You were almost like Rona's fucking favorite song. Frozen. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Hold up, I had to switch internet.
There you go. I see you now.
All right. Yeah, I had to switch the internet connection. I don't think it went off.
So that's how the baby's doing. How the kids.
Celeste is somewhere asleep. Oh no, Celeste ain't asleep.
Right,
My bad.
how are the babies doing, Celeste?
Hold on, I think my internet ain't working. Hold on.
Hey, you know what, Jay? We're looking for a fucking robber in the area. Oh, let's look up the first thing that comes up on social media. Rob Allbanks.
Rob Allbanks.
That should be me with this fucking getup.
Hey, look, and I never really looked at it like that, but it's like, damn, Rob
Allbanks. You can be one of the first to go. Come down to the station house. We're going to torture you watching grandma TikTok videos. I can't take it no more. I can't take it. I give up. I confess.
So I'm telling you, man, it's like
Grandma is sexy.
TikTok is like a whole nother planet. When I got on it, I was blown away for a while just looking at it.
Just taking a face break.
All right. Look, I was blown
so
away.
I can drink and smoke. Keep it PG.
But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Because one day, Hannah gonna see something on TikTok and she gonna see something on YouTube that's gonna change her whole tune. She gonna be like, oh my God, that shouldn't be on there.
Stuff already. I seen Rachel shower challenge. I seen Celeste shower challenge.
That wasn't even back. So that's shower challenge.
I'm just saying. I haven't looked at the name.
I used to make it. See, just put the people in there. This is a curse-friendly environment.
Ain't no kids up in here.
Thank you, my sister.
All right, but to go back on that friend of ours, we all have realized that he had no choppers on the top.
Yeah.
Or our friend had no choppers on the top. Maybe on the bottom. I'm not sure.
Not really.
Nothing on the top. Or You know, there's a good commercial that comes to mind. It's called Polydent.
Drop on. Did it? I never seen that. Did you see it?
No, I've never seen the choppers. That's why I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you seen no choppers at all?
Nope.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Maybe on the bottom, not the top.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Now that story could be perfectly honest and true.
Yeah.
But now you are a millionaire.
Exactly.
And let me tell you, I'm not a millionaire. You know, one day soon we will be. All of us will be. Because but what I'm saying is, I want my teeth to look like fucking white as chiclets if I'm a millionaire. All over, like a Hollywood fucking makeover on my teeth, on my toofuses. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't, like
So
I said,
if you're a millionaire and you got the option to say, well, I'm going to spend 30 grand on my choppers, or I'm going to spend 50 grand on some quote unquote retro car, muscle car. I'm going with my teeth.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
So I know you've seen a lot of those red flags.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not gonna say me personally. I'm saying me personally.
No,
I didn't.
But you know me, Jay. I try to. Even the last time that I think that friend of ours I was speaking to, there's nothing to be made up about. Just be who you are.
Yeah.
There's no need for the, you know, I feel like I'm in Mardi Gras every time with the masquerade.
Do I know that millionaire friend?
Yeah,
I don't know, Celeste.
I think I'm married, Celeste.
Do you?
I'm married.
You said y'all married. You know, again, I don't, like you said, I don't think one way or another.
But he or she, that kind of friend, there's a shit ton of them out there. Because, you know, you always know that person. And, you know, it's unfortunate. And this is the problem, like, and we can go into the grandmas and the TikToks, but let's just go social media as a whole.
Yeah.
The problem with social media is people are jealous of what they see other people doing.
Yeah.
And to me, that is the end result of why they created social media. It's like keeping up with the Joneses. And that phrase, for anybody who doesn't know, it's almost like if your neighbor buys a new car, you need to buy a new car. Your neighbor has a fucking lawn service, you need to have a lawn service. It's keeping up with the Joneses, meaning the Joneses next door. And a lot of people are just so focused on that. And I say that is not the right way to go. And most people on social media, I mean, if you look at fucking Facebook, for crying out loud, who the fuck wants to see what the hell you're eating? I don't give a shit. You're at Applebee's at 2 p.m. in fucking California to eat fucking mozzarella sticks. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. And it's the premonition of people. Oh, look at me. I'm in Disney World. Or look at me. I'm whatever. I don't give a shit. But people do.
Yeah.
And then that in lies the problem. Because then a lot of people say, well, you know what? Now I got to go out and buy things that I don't need to impress people that I don't like.
Right.
And that's no way to live your life. And a lot of people are out there trying to impress people they hate to buy things that they don't need and put themselves even in debt, even just to prove a point. Like, oh, if they bought a Cadillac, now I'm buying a Mercedes, or a Mercedes to a BMW. You get me? It's like it's always like a one-upmanship in life, and it's crazy. But you know what? It don't have to be that way.
But that's what everything is about. The bottom line is like the influence that you have over people. It's like nobody understands that. It's almost like a video game, right? So little children play video game and they kill people on video games all day long. But the problem is the children that don't understand this video game is not real life. And that's what social media is. A lot of stuff that you see is not real life. It's made to look so good to you that you think it is. And that's why companies profit off of it, because they think, the influence that you have over people, they're willing to pay you to use your influence to influence them to buy something that they probably don't even need. You know, some people, you know, some companies have stuff that's useful and products that's good, but a lot of them, no. They want to buy something that's just
Listen, ever since even the three of us could remember growing up, commercial after commercial after advertisement after advertisement, there's always somebody out there trying to grab the children market, trying to grab the teen market, trying to grab the 20s, the 30s, and so on and so forth, you know. And that'll never go away because everybody's out there, they're trying to make a buck. And that's fine. And I don't hate them for it. But it all lies on the parents if they are allowing these kids to get so self-induced and involved with thinking, I'm going to, you know, like I said, I think the last time we spoke, I was talking to a guy out in Australia. He was saying he's going to try to make a living on YouTube. I said, good luck.
Yeah, I remember that.
Good luck. The guys, you know, I mean, listen, if you have a little saved up, but people are so, you know, like I come across people and they're like, what? You're not monetized and you play copyright music you can't make money off of? Yeah. Because that's how I am with that. Because I know even the little nickel and dimes that I would get if I come up creatively, which I will in the future, mind you, I will do that, Jay and Hannah. I'm still not going to be monetizing myself. I'm going to put myself out there to show people, you know, it's not about the money. It's about being a steward of God and just bringing happiness to your own life, to your own family, and not having to worry about what other people fucking think of you.
Right.
That really is the ultimate goal. But a lot of people, and nowadays, they're not getting that kind of message. You got a lot of narcissistic, fucking evil fucking people out there. And it goes from the top to the president all the way down the line to the corporate media and the news. And I think about it, Jay and Hannah, right? I mean, the average person, they'll fucking sit in front of that television and watch fucking 24-hour news stations, CNN, Fox News, Newsmax, whatever the hell it is. And they're getting brainwashed. There's just brainwashing going on instead of just doing your own thing in life and not having to worry about anything.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
All right, new topic. Let's get on a funny topic. What do you got?
That's just like you heard me talking earlier about, like, you know, it doesn't.
I did.
Like,
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, yeah. But you know what? My message to you is don't get caught up in the worldly things. God doesn't want you to get caught up in the worldly things. He wants you to focus on yourself. Some people will say it's selfish, but it's not. If Jay Wright's only purpose and Hannah's only purpose in life, day by day, and you take it day by day, is to just be happy and positive and don't get drawn into the bullshit of shit that you cannot change in life in this world, then you're good to go. It's the people who get sucked down that fucking, you know, black hole of, like I said, what the fuck is Vinny Pots and Pans going to do about the border crisis? What can I do? I mean, I could probably do something if I was in charge, but I'm not, and I can't. So why worry about it? Let them all in, I say. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? Just let them in.
I'm with you. You know, the one thing that I've learned in this world is you can always learn something. No matter who you are, where you at, it's always something to be learned from anybody. Anybody, everywhere you at. So that's the one thing that I try to present myself.
Hey, Gracie L.
My sister down here in the chat, Vinny, is trolling you a little bit. You got to forget this. This is my real sister.
I saw that. He's
trolling you a little bit.
I'm not taking the bait.
Yeah,
I'm a smart motherfucking fish that's going to continue on swimming.
She's one of them real protective people. So she like, well, who is this? What
know.
You know?
Hey,
So I
how can my brother be so cool with a white guy?
Actual sister. So.
How can my brother be so cool with a white guy? Hey.
Yeah.
Jason L, how you doing?
Oh my God, technical.
Sir Nat, Oh my God.
My best friend.
I seen her come on the screen. Her face was sideways. You dropped your computer.
No, I see. And listen, and that's fine. I mean, hey, listen. I'm not saying anything yet. I'm not for everybody. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, I shoot. I'm a straight shooter. And and that's very hard to come by, I feel, nowadays, because I always wish people would just straight shoot me.
Yeah.
So things like that, that's fine. I mean,
that's the best way to be.
Look, I love white people. You know what? I fucking hate white people.
Hi.
That's a joke.
What's going on?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm trying to come on the stream on my phone, but it just keeps. I don't know. Let's just hope this.
Honey, how you doing? Listen. What's Shernette? Do you need a class in how to work social media?
As long as you're not teaching it, sure.
Woo! Yes, friend.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, friend.
Okay. That's okay. You gonna need me again.
Hi, Hannah. Hi, Vinny. Hi, Jay.
Hi, Shernette.
Blah, blah, blah. Look, I hear she hitting button. Click, click.
Yeah. She's worried about other things.
Yeah, like this dog.
Stop pressing
Come here,
buttons.
you hound.
Yeah,
You
for the
hound
text
dog.
the link. I want to check out your channel. I was looking. I can't find
This is what's going on. That's why she's concerned.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, right on cue.
That's it.
Right, Jay? The saxophone bit on the beach.
Every time I hear that, that's all I think about. That's all I think about. But she gonna come in there with the straight hair on you one day, then.
Yeah, I might, Vinny. You never know.
Say you will.
Oh. No problem, brother. No problem. I got you. All right, let me drop 48 links for you. Let me finish Hey, sir, man, what if you woke up one day and your hair was all over your pillow?
What'd you say?
What if you woke up one day and your hair was all over your pillow?
What you mean by that?
That's your entrance music.
Hello, it was falling out all over your pillow. Would you have a panic attack?
Yeah, there'd be quite a cause for concern. Yes.
She's like, oh, yeah.
What if your friend was on your pillow? Let's see.
Huh?
Hi, everyone in the chat.
My friend. Wait, huh?
Yeah, your friend.
If my friend was next to me on the pillow?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
My little friend?
Your little friend.
I think it'd be a cause for concern too.
Oh, snap.
I think it'll be a cause for concern.
Jeanette, I watched your. I must have just missed your live. It didn't notify me until it was over. Fucking YouTube. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know if anybody else is getting that same kind of experience, but
you don't notify nobody.
I didn't even see Rona was live until 2 hours into it.
Look, she had to use big words. It was impromptu. Why did you just say I just pressed the button?
What was big for you?
Impromptu. Stop using big words. Just say, oh, it was just spur of the moment.
Yeah. But like even Lona, when I caught up to it, you guys were already 2 hours into it, and that's only when I got notified. I'm like, what the fuck is going on
No,
here?
I wouldn't pass out because it wouldn't be mad sitting next to me.
Oh, what did it be?
I don't know. It wouldn't be mad. It wouldn't be me.
YouTube's broken.
Listen. If you,
yeah, it is. We need something.
If you walk past me and blew in the air like, I sit up like what? I sit up. It can take a whole lot for all that to happen. You're gonna have to like poison my food.
No,
I'm gonna watch it.
I'm not saying I did. I'm saying what if it just fell off?
He fell off.
Like Shernette said, I think it would be a little concerning. I think it would little concerning that that you just walk up and stuff falling all off.
Or your teeth is full out.
I gotta get me some Paladin and some dentures.
Celeste, you do know you have to turn on the notifications, right?
You know what though?
You have to click.
On my phone, when I clicked on subscriptions and I clicked on lives, you did not pop up on there. I had to go to my recent watches.
Listen, I could.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. See,
Trinette,
it's the principality of it. You too.
I swear to God, it was the same thing. When you had went live, I just happened to turn on the phone and you was on the screen. You was on the screen, and then after the last one, I had like how you type your name in. I wasn't subscribed, and then when I clicked subscribe, the bell didn't come on. Usually, your bell would be on. Like if I click subscribe, and then it popped back on, and the bell it wasn't on. And I'm like, man, I know I just had that. I had no idea.
I'm fighting.
Oh, you need this.
YouTube's on some bullshit.
You said, Celeste, it's about. Let's see.
It
is 6:27, so it's about. What time? It's like 6. It's like 6 in the morning there, right?
7:27.
7:27.
Yeah.
You got that face like it was 7:27.
Nah, she like tired and stuff. Yeah, I'm like, what? Girl, you good?
Breakfast it.
See, you know what, Celeste, you got girls. Listen, I will wake up at 7:27 just to wake them up to go cook breakfast. They'll be cooking. They would be cooking. I promise you.
Hey, here's a question, Trinette.
Yo.
Jay and I, we were speaking about a friend of ours.
like in the Bible, a friend of ours.
And who is past date of going to it's not the driver. So, but this person said that they were going to be up there in the northern region of Canada.
November 6th.
And did you ever hear or see this? And if so, has any dentist up there become a millionaire?
It's like the mob movie.
What? I'm so confused.
Jay, you gotta explain that. You know what I'm getting at, Jay.
I love it.
Oh man, what is going on?
Because he said he was supposed to be up there last week, or she. It.
Right. He said she.
I'm just trying to not understand your dentist reference. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't know. Okay, so now I gotta tell a story because your friend next to me forced me to tell a story. So I gotta tell a story.
She'll know it if you gotta strike a chord with it. She'll hit it.
Look.
Start with rain.
No, it don't start with nothing. Listen, a friend of ours, she or it was on the stream, and that I was there. Excuse me, and I was there, and the friend said they were in the car accident, right? They were hit by a drunk driver head on, and the friend was going to get their teeth fixed or redone. Like it was smashed in, broke up, or whatever. And the friend said that this was going to cost $30,000 and that they had $30,000 cash money to pay for this the following day. Now, they said no insurance, because they had they had the money, whatever. So they were going the next day. Now, I didn't think anything of it, but your friend next to me was calling bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, I'm sorry, that's a bad word. That's the wrong word. Your friend was saying bullshit. We're not gonna say that. We're gonna say a better word. She was calling. She was saying, that's strange.
That's how Mary. I told you, Mary.
That's strange, and I didn't see nothing wrong with it.
What?
I think it could have been totally and possibly true.
But Shernette, this person, not the crazy driving friend of ours. It's another friend of ours, and
you don't even have
to stated to you that they'll be up there in Canada last week.
On top of 6.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, she had a nose, baby. She's like,
how the hell I don't be knowing all this stuff? You see? So I tell you, that's Vinny's sister. She pay attention to everything.
We know. I mean, she's like, she'd be a. You know what? No wonder why you're watching First 48 Minutes.
It's the last for me.
So what are you asking me to call BS on?
You can't carry. Look, if I had that kind of cash, I wouldn't be carrying it across the border. I'd be carrying it to a safe. Right. I have a sock in a jar, in a box, in a suitcase, in a safe. Now, Shernette, the question to you is, could that be true?
I'll wait.
That someone is coming to Canada to get their teeth fixed?
No, that time was already coming past. They were there.
That they were here already?
Allegedly.
Oh my God! Shernette,
after her fight, give her fight.
Like I said, not the sock.
You know, it's so funny too, because I remember the first time. And I was on the live with it. I remember the first time. Hold on, let me put my shit back on.
Shernette, this is the first time. Now, Shernette, I love Shernette because Shernette gets everything that I ever say. And right now, she is lost to all outdoors. She is like,
I'll help her through, and this is what's going to help her through.
In the background.
Hannah, message me on Instagram. But yes, Vinny, help me out, please, because I'm like not getting.
All right, I was on the line.
Oh my God!
A lot of us were, and this person. This was the first time you had come up, and this person was asking, "Are you single?" And I remember your words. Your first word, he goes, "I am so." And he goes,
"You got it. You got to narrow that down because a lot of people ask." You got to narrow that one down.
But the only way to have Shernette remember it is, you know, that he you know, like when you get a thorn in your side sometimes, and it's like a little pain in the ass if you, yeah. Well, either way, this person was asking you if you were single, and then stated emphatically they were going up to Canada. I feel like I'm like fucking Alex Trebek in Jeopardy here. What the fuck?
I got you, Hannah.
Hey,
I'll take fucking friends of ours for 300, Alex. What the fuck?
So are you asking me if
Lottie said, why you looking like the Unabomber?
Do you know who we're speaking about without saying who we're speaking about?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Yeah, so since that time of travel has come and passed, because we're now what? October 14th? Hannah's right. Bingo, the 6th or the 7th. He was like, oh, whatever. Supposed to be up there. Did you have any interaction or get reached out by such individual? Right, of course not, because it never happened.
And you know what's funny though? Had I had interaction with this person, I would have caught on to what you were saying a lot freaking faster.
Right. That's all.
Hold on, wait. Do you know who this person is?
Yeah, she said.
She still. I'm just saying, Shernette. Do you know?
I know she's got a lot of.
Do I know who you're talking about? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't do her.
Good Lord.
Don't do that.
Well, what made you remember the dentistry that needs to be done? Like Santa Claus went to town, and the one little guy wanted to be a dentist, and he would have been the perfect fit for this person we're speaking of.
See, no, I don't know.
No. I got a little friend of ours told me. A little birdie.
My God. She said a little birdie told me.
Yeah, Jay, you know Shernet's getting hit on left and right all the damn time.
Right. You know, you can't.
No, I'm not.
You almost got to be specific and tell
Yeah.
her. Right. She going to say, no, I'm not.
How many?
Okay, but you made it seem like this person specifically only hits on me, and I'm like, who is this person?
No, he hits. Oh, listen, this person, this human being.
Pass, Alex.
No discrimination here.
All right, you got the daily double. What the fuck do you want? That's the music they play in the dentist office.
Oh man.
No, oh, look at she's yawning. Yeah,
Sorry.
because she has so many gentlemen callers, Jay. She don't know one from the next, but she does remember this one. She does.
Look, and she gonna say, "I don't know who you're talking about." We know you don't know. We know you don't know.
I didn't know who you were talking about just now.
But you figured
I
it out.
literally had to get it painted on my face to be like, oh, right.
Right, because he's not that important, right? Right,
But you figured it out. That's what we were trying to get at you.
important.
Okay.
It was a blatant hint was given to me.
Okay. She said, "Little birdie told me." Okay, no problem.
No, I think it came out of the Soul Glow spray bottle.
Oh my God.
Concept, please.
Huh? Huh?
Is that how you say it?
Sabina.
Oh, Sabina. Hey.
Sabina vlogs. How you doing, miss?
I thought when that person was going to go up there, Shemette, that
Sabina,
you and this person.
How was Texas? How have you enjoyed your time in Texas now?
I was thinking, Jay and Hannah, that this person would have took it to McDowell's.
Cash for the what's up, brother?
What the heck?
The McDowell's.
Why? I'm even just surprised you would think that I would even see this person. Like, how would this person even get in touch with me?
Correct. It's a bit, Shernette. You don't have to get. Don't knock out the bit. We're having a bit. Jay has
That's like asking, how do a stalker know where you live? A stalker can go find out. What's up, Brett?
What's up, Liv?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Yes, you know.
So what you trying to say? I know around the vicinity. I can probably draw like a 2-hour and 50-minute circle around where she lives. That's about it.
Oh, like looking for a serial killer in the first 48.
I can get close. That's about it. Unless she just told me exactly where I was going.
Wait, what? It's like that. It just was a little booty. What?
Look at that. Look at that thing
Oh, I
in the
can't hear
chat.
y'all no
9
more. What the
inches
heck?
for your little booty. Oh, fuck hasn't. Daddy thirsty? What the? Who the hell is this dude?
What?
Give me some milk, baby girl. What the hell is going on here?
Oh no! What?
Oh my God.
Listen,
What?
9 inches for your little booty. Come on, man. Get a life, will you? Come on.
Really?
9 inches for your little booty.
Oh my God! That's pretty deep. That's a pretty deep name.
That's deep, all right.
Who the heck is that?
Gonna make you see a proctologist the next day.
Daddy freaky.
That's his friend. That's your friend.
Really? You just made it my friend. Hold on.
You know, you're gonna think in one's life to say, let alone they choose a name like that. But to come up live in a chat on this kind of panel.
Yeah, I've seen.
How do you not realize that you are a doo-doo? How do you not realize that? 9 inches. It says this person's got to be either like a teenager or an adolescent.
It's probably Granny.
It could be Granny too. You never know. Could be Granny from the old age home down there in the villages in Florida.
Unlock the profile photo.
I ain't even gonna acknowledge.
Hi, Celestial. What are you doing? She's so quiet over there.
Yeah, Celeste. She's still trying to wake up.
Celestial, be honest. Are you tied up and held at gunpoint right now at this point in life?
She's tied up and held at gunpoint.
Are you surrounded by guys that look like me right now?
Oh,
With
snap.
guns?
She's tied up at gunpoint.
That's some freaky stuff right there.
Yeah, that is. That's why the live screen ain't going. That's why your stream ain't on. Or screen ain't on.
You guys did live stream very early.
You like it?
But you know
So
what?
Celeste, what's up? What's new? What's the word on the street out there in the Philippines? What's going on? What's the word in the street?
Foods.
Wow, that's a given. We already got that from Rona in Denmark. She knows the word on the street from the Philippines in Denmark.
Do I hear the chickens, the hens in the background? We know it's early then. Hens, chickens.
Here comes the rooster.
Hey, don't rooster taste like chicken? They fry up like chicken.
I like your shirt, Celeste. Nice shirt. I like it.
How are you, Celeste? You know what? I can tell that you at home because you getting weight in your face.
She looks a little pissed off, right?
And you getting acne on your head. What?
Yeah, Celestial, come on. We're family here. What the fuck is going on there? I can tell right out of the gate you are not the Celestial that we know.
Yeah, what? It's just
What the hell's going on out there?
You living a good life, man. Are you enjoying yourself?
And if anything else, if there are those guys like that look like me with the guns, just read the script and stay off us.
Lonnie says it's a chicken. Do it taste like? Look, chicken don't. Rooster chicken? I don't know.
What of roosters here?
Ate a whole lot of
I love the sound of the roosters and the chickens, man. You gotta love that. I love that. It's nature, man. It's God. It's another spirit running around. Came down to the earth and said, "You know what, God? Send me back down there. Let me be a fucking chicken."
Nah, look. I'll be cursing out. He shouldn't be back.
Let me 3 in the morning here. Making noise.
Celestial.
Yes.
In all honesty,
No, it's okay.
and not to be serious about anything, you look a little pissed
Tell
off.
him, Hannah.
Did she say she look a little pissed?
A little pissed off or disappointed or tired or something. There's something in your eyes, Celeste, and I see it. I learned from the first 48. I can see faces.
Look,
But before you go through a machete out there in the Philippines,
she's pregnant. I'm telling you, she's pregnant.
she pregnant.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
Don't say that.
You can read in my eyes.
Yes, I'm an eye reader. That's why I cover my motherfucking eyes so nobody reads mine.
She asked me, she look like she's pregnant.
She said like you pregnant. She said your face getting fatter, you filling out. She got the clothes on.
Look tired. You don't want to come on camera.
Right.
Are
don't
you
like
pregnant?
me no more.
I'm alright. I'm fine.
No,
Don't
I
lie
know
to us.
you're fine. We see you. You're alive. That's all we need to know. But we're asking you to go deeper than that, Celeste. What is going on over there? Are you pregnant?
No, I'm not. Of course not. How come?
I said, of course
Well,
not.
I don't know. Have you had any oochie over there with your ex? Come on.
You sound like Hannah, dude. You can say yes or Uchi.
Have you had a little honya home? You know, like chicka pow wow or whatever the fuck they say it in the Philippines. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly.
Just say life is good right now. That's all.
All I'm saying, Celestial, are you getting some?
But I'm telling you, y'all twins, man. She said, look, Hannah said the same thing. She cut through everything and she said, did you get some yet? I'm like, good Lord, you can't
Celestial, it's okay if you did. He's your husband.
no wrong with
Well, maybe.
Ah, good for you. Good for
But
everybody.
I say maybe it's fine.
Yes, it's fine. It's
Y'all wrong.
fucking tastic. I'm gonna shout it from the rooftop. I'm gonna go buy some fireworks.
Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong for asking that. Y'all
Maybe
wrong for asking.
it's fine, but
Yes,
not.
it's fine, Celeste.
Oh.
You got needs. You're a human.
Celestial, whatever you're gonna say, you have to say it backwards. You gotta say what you gotta say, and then say, "I understand it would be fine in those circumstances." You know what I mean?
Respectfully,
Take it from the master over there.
You, Celestial.
Take it from the master.
Tell her respectfully.
Master.
He
Maybe
says,
the face now we're seeing, Jay, is her face is disappointed from the Hunyahon.
She's gotta be like, "No, we're not," but I see why that would be fine, or you know what I mean?
You
She's
can't
going,
tell
yeah,
me
maybe
she
it's
does.
fine, and you
No,
guys.
Celestial,
Probably
of course that's fine. You're allowed to. That's your husband.
Baby, he probably next to her right now. Don't get her in trouble.
Nah, that's okay. Hey, listen, shout out. He's got a really good woman. He knows. You know what? I'm hoping that she feels good and things are getting worked out over there. Literally. Work it out. Get it in and get it out.
Celeste, why you got acne? What happened?
I don't know. I have a lot of pimples here.
Yes.
Celeste, you like 40. Why you get acne? I ain't got no acne.
You had it.
Why I got acne?
You had it. Don't ever look at it.
Celeste, I'm happy for you.
That ain't acne.
Don't do that.
That's like,
But you do seem like you got something on your mind, Celeste. I don't know what it is.
Two reasons. Too much pop. Now you sound like
What was that horn? That horn sounded like a Flatbush Avenue Brooklyn dollar van.
Celeste, how you doing? I know it's early morning. How you doing today?
Yeah, there's a dollar van.
Where the hell is that? Where is you at? That sounds like you at the circus.
That's the dollar van horn.
Something a rice cake.
That's the dollar van horn. I
That's
know
like
it.
when them cars pull up in like 50
That's
clowns.
fine.
Yeah, like a
That's
clown car.
like setting a rice cake and a breakfast.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Celeste, come on. What's going on? What's happening over there? We love you. We're your family. You already admitted you gave in and you had to get what, because, Celeste got to have it, man. She got to have it.
Hey, it look nice outside there. Where you at? I see it's nice and bright.
It's inevitable. You got to have it, Celeste, and that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice view. I ain't got no view like that over here. It's dark.
Well, thank God, because there's chicken wire behind. I don't know if you saw that, Jeff.
This was you can hear everything.
He said that's why you can hear everything.
Celestial, what is going on? We love you. What are you doing over there?
I don't know. I can go out.
Oh, that's what it is. They're locking you down. They're
I
hindering
can go
Celestial.
anywhere where I want to go because it's passing.
Bullshit, right? The non-existing, you'd have better luck getting better teeth than catching this bullshit out there.
Like when I'm just going out, you have to wear face mask, face gel, and everything. My goodness.
Right? I'm in compliance here. I'm in compliance.
You just left a place where you was looking like Vinny every day. You had your whole head. You was looking like Vinny every day. What you talking about?
Whenever you go out,
You had the whole thing on. When I see you had the whole thing on, covering everything.
Yeah, you have.
Wait, I'll hold up. I'll try to hide my whiteness, Jay, from your sister, so she thinks I'm a black guy. Hold on.
You don't look that way no more.
How you doing? I'm black. Yeah. Call me Black Vinny.
Hey, look, Vinny, look, Vinny, you got a dress on too. I never seen you got a dress on, no? You got a dress on?
You have to close everything.
No. I said, do you have a dress on? A dress? No? I thought you had a dress on. I just said I never seen you in a dress. Okay, never mind, Celeste. You like?
You see, Jay, she's off a game.
You like? Are you okay?
Celeste, you are off your game. Oh, there we go. Off the camera.
Celeste, I'm just bothering you, man. I'm just bothering you.
She knows.
I know. Are you at the market, Celeste? No, I'm not in the market.
Celeste, whatever it is, it'll pass. Whatever it is you don't want to speak about, just remember it'll pass. It'll pass. Whatever it is, it'll pass, Celestial. Okay?
You'll be all right. So, damn, I was just about to
Soul Glow got booted out.
I was just about to call.
See, Shernette hit her activator, and it fucking activated her right off the stream. She sprayed herself right out.
Shernette, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm on my laptop.
Shernette, I got a master class for this if you want to join.
I'm sure you do.
If you want to join, I got a master class coming.
I got you.
Okay.
It's only 5 easy payments of $89.99.
Nah, for you can do paying for. You know what? She should make that her theme song for her when she come in on her videos. I'm telling you.
Eventually, I'll catch a copyright.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
No, I know when to shut it down. I'm learning.
No, you'll be paying Soul Glow every week.
For the whole damn video too. Like,
no, I'll be working at McDowell's and hopefully I'll make my way to the fries.
Huh?
So how is your white YouTube? How is your channel, Vinny?
It's there.
I was so worried it wasn't anymore, Vinny.
What's that?
I was so worried you got like a 3rd strike or something.
Vinny,
no,
he's skating on thin ice over there.
I did get a strike on that last one, though. Of course, that's how I roll.
Yeah, Vinny, he's skating thin ice.
That's it. That's how I roll it.
He's like jump rope. Like, Vinny, you gonna keep on? It's gonna be like,
No, not jump rope, double dutch.
Yeah, that's what it's Hey, look, Vinny, I haven't met anybody in a long time that flirts with disaster like you flirting with disaster. he flirts with disaster. Like,
good quality videos and fucking over 3 grand subscribers. Let it ride, baby! Woo!
They'd be like, strike. Copyright, strike, copyright.
Actually, that last one, they got me again. It wasn't even a copyright. It was a community guidelines of what we were.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Vinny. You got, man. They like, man, they banking on you can't make it 90 days.
But
they banking on
it. But here's the laugh though. They gave me a strike that night, but a strike came off 3 days later on October 4th. For a strike I had for so now I'm only dealing with 1 strike.
Right, so you still got some. Yeah.
I got some wiggle room now.
Yeah, you got some room. You got a little
but I'll
room.
be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. They playing games.
Strike. It'd be like Billy Bats and Goodfellas fucking ruined my party.
Sherms. What's a Sherms? Shernette.
That's me. That's what's up.
All right, so Shernette, what's going on with your boyfriends?
The shorts, Joe.
Huh?
My boyfriend.
No, she got Sherms.
Yeah.
I know.
It's a short for her name, probably. Duh.
Sherms, why you got a strip across your nose?
Why you so nosy?
I know. Like, damn.
Like I told you, God gave me eyes to look at, so I'm looking at it.
Too hard.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking.
Too hard.
What I'm supposed to do? Close my eyes?
It's the sun. It's a reflection of the sun. Like, we want me to
Well,
do
the next thing will be if he gets Asperger's.
Look, I'm supposed to close my eyes. That's just like nobody was bold enough to point out the acne on my friend's head over
But
here.
yourself.
But because you know why? It's either that time of the month or you pregnant. I'm sorry.
No, what I think that is, Jay, I think it's stress.
I'm sorry. I love you though. Driver Sensei, what's up, brother? Come on up, man.
Celestial, we love you.
Woo! Thompson
Nice.
We care about you. We kid because we care. Don't you understand that? We know something's up, and you don't need to fucking divulge and go into it at all. We're just trying to lighten up your mood to let you know whatever it is, Celestial. It's temporary, and you're gonna move through it. Just let your soul glow. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry, Celestial. I'll help you practice that fake smile.
That's it.
Just being
it.
patient. Okay, that's true.
But good for you for having, getting it in. You know what I'm saying?
Good for you. Yeah, good for you. Yeah.
Good for you. Good for everybody over there in your neighborhood. Put you in a good mood.
Celeste, don't let them talk information out you like that.
I don't need
Just keep it to yourself. Just relax. She said spit all over her face. Did they write it all over her face? No, but look, just keep it all. Just don't tell me nothing. Don't say.
That's it. We call that, Celestial, keep the cards close to the vest.
No.
You know,
Just close it.
Celestial, take it from my advice. When you're sitting at a poker table playing poker with a table full of people, and you look around and you can't spot the asshole at the table or the sucker, then that means that's you. And that's fine. We all got to learn once in a while. We're up against, I'm not going up that fucking mountain. I'm done. I'm out. Celestial. Smile. Come on. Yummy says smile.
All right. Johnson said, give him a second. He need to count his cash. Take your time. I ain't got no cash. I ain't got no cash. But hey.
Yeah, sure, Net. You got a breathe right strip on your nose. What are you doing? Playing fucking cornerback for fucking Thursday night football?
She said it was
Nobody's gonna call it the strip in my hair, the strip on my hand. That's even bigger than the one on my nose. Like,
wait a minute. You said that's the sun.
Yeah,
no, that's a breathe right strip. That's why I asked it, Jay.
Cross your nose and that.
She must be getting ready to play cornerback or safety for Thursday night football.
What's
going on out there?
Fly position.
I don't know. That looks mighty fishy.
That's your business.
It actually looks a little long under your left eye.
It's because it's the light peeking through the curtains.
Like a unibrow. That little bitty strip of light just came in while you taking the picture.
Yeah, she got a uninose mustache.
I took the picture in front of the window.
Irish Scrubs Tim Mendoza.
All right. So sure,
Damn.
Shirley, appreciate it.
So Shernette, what made you? Oh, now she changed the.
Right, she gonna change the avatar. Thank you.
By the way, the wild one.
Shirley live now. Thank you. I love that. Hey,
so Shernette, is the driver sensei? Is he going to be stopping by?
I don't know. Ask him. He's in the chat.
This is Matt.
Well, no, I'm asking you because the woman is the end and be all of what. I could ask him, and he could say what he's going to say. I'm asking you.
I could say what I'm going to say too.
Well, but your word is
ARS.
Word is born.
Fingers crossed.
Lenia Gato.
Regina, I like the way you spell your name.
That's my answer, Vinny.
Regina Benz. Wow, that's a play off Regina Bell, one of my favorite singers.
No.
Thank you.
Gee, thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Do you guys know Regina Bell?
I do.
Yeah, you know. Shernette don't. Shernette, who is Regina Bell?
One of my favorite songs from Regina Bell is "If I Could."
If I could, yes, sir. Yep.
If I could.
If I could.
I would show to you. Yeah, see?
I like that song too.
Hey, maybe Jay. Now, maybe your sister thinks I'm black now.
Oh, somebody
Shirley, yes, Shirley. Did you miss the whole point when I said Thank you for the cheerly raid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, the end of that song gets me because that you hear the baby going, "I love you." Oh man, that's a tear jerking song.
Jello. Appreciate you. VLN 15.
Wow, so much support. It's times 4. We got you the first time, Jello.
Yo,
hello.
Yeah, I know. This one of them streams. It's gonna always be a copyright. It's gonna be a claim at some point. Food and pastries. Thank you. What's up?
Y'all hit that like button on the way in.
Thank you.
Look at your net monitoring likes and dislikes. I love it.
I'm eating. That's why it's easy.
You was just eating. What you eating now, Shirley?
I'm eating now. I'm eating soup right now.
Oh.
It sounds good.
What kind of soup? Some chicken
Beef
noodles?
soup.
Oh no.
Like beef stew?
Is this homemade beef stew?
Yeah, I just had to heat it up.
That sounds good.
Like it's leftovers.
Like leftovers. What was you the chef or was somebody else cooking?
Ooh, I like that one, Jen.
Someone else cooked it.
Okay. I'm just making sure, you always say I can cook, so
And I will be eating my cooking right on your stream.
Did somebody cook it in a restaurant and served it?
No.
Somebody else paid for it.
No, it's homemade.
Well, don't forget, she just had Thanksgiving out there, so there's a lot of shit ton of leftovers.
Was it Thanksgiving for real out there?
In Canada's made-up holiday, yes.
Yes, it was.
It was Thanksgiving, like real Thanksgiving,
Yes,
like
it was.
So it's different. It's not like how
no, they do, Jay. They do turkeys and all that crap up there. But the problem is their holiday chased all the fucking American Indians to come down here to fucking have Thanksgiving because they were saying once they cross the border, they go,
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Look, I didn't know. I seen her say it, and I'm like, did you mean Halloween? She said Thanksgiving. I'm like,
yeah. And wildly, it landed on Columbus Day here.
Right.
Your Thanksgiving is on Columbus.
Right, Shernette?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
So, Shernette, is it a holiday? Is it a Halloween in Canada?
It's Halloween on the 31st, just like it is for you.
Which, how does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
She said, now, I was just wondering because I'm like, if you had Thanksgiving and Halloween in the same month, what happens in November? Nothing.
Remembrance Day.
Remember what you remember?
Oh, that's a UN holiday, brother. Woo!
A UN holiday?
Remembrance.
Remembrance Day.
Yeah, Remembrance Day. So that's equivalent to Veterans Day, right?
Yeah, it's November 11th.
All the 2 people that died in the Canadian Army fighting fucking anything.
Look,
They don't.
He said country make up stuff. They just making up holiday. Remembrance. What? Remember the time. Remember Prince song.
You know, we're just busting you.
Remember Michael Jackson.
I'm just eating. I'm smacking away here. My bad.
Right. No, I'm just saying Remembrance Day for Jay for the 5 people who died in the Canadian Army over fucking 1,000 years because they never got a fucking war. Those prickly bastards.
He said the 5 people in the Canadian Army.
Let's remember these 5 people.
Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy though, Lottie. I can't get that. Thanksgiving, they had Thanksgiving and Halloween in the same year, and then it fell on Columbus Day. It's like they just don't have nothing better to do to me. Well, the US we don't want to have no holidays at like the US. People gonna think they free like the US. So
it makes no sense. If you're taking over Halloween on the 31st, the same as America, why not celebrate Thanksgiving, the real Thanksgiving in America, on the 3rd Thursday in November?
Well, but you know what? Wasn't Thanksgiving in Canada. what? I don't even know what's the history of Canada.
You know, maybe there's just so much turkey farms that can keep up with production. So maybe they got to thin the herd around the world. Hey, Canada's got all these turkeys now, and we need to have another.
No, guys, the whole reason, the reason we have Thanksgiving earlier is because our harvest season is earlier than your harvest season. That's why Thanksgiving is earlier. You guys.
But Thanksgiving's not about harvest season.
I
It's
don't
about
think it's
giving
about
thanks.
harvest. Yeah. Matter of fact, what is harvest season? Are we farmers? What is harvest? I don't know.
Y'all don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
The reason for the United States version of Thanksgiving is where the Pilgrims and the Indians said, let's stop the bullshit. Get off TikTok, everybody. Let's sit down and have a meal with one another.
Let's make it real. Let's have it real.
So they gave thanks and had a, may our hearts be filled with that. And that's what happened here. The Pilgrims and the Indians said, all right, enough of TikTok, Facebook bullshit, everybody. Let's just fucking time out for a fucking day and eat together. And then we'll go back to the slinging bullshit tomorrow.
But do you understand why harvest is significant for Thanksgiving?
And we're going to take the slinging back until we hit Black Friday. And then you guys get a good discount on our arrows and bows.
Lonnie make a good point. Because Thanksgiving is not a valid holiday. So, Shernette, tell me, what does Thanksgiving mean in Canada? We know supposedly it's when the Pilgrims and the Indians...
She won't be able to answer that, Jay.
It's the same thing.
On the spot.
With the indigenous and the Pilgrims, they helped them through the winters, and they did that with their harvest season. That's when they were able to really help them out because they just did harvest.
So explain to me, we talking about two different countries. So somebody from Canada came down and joined the party? Like, they invited, like the Pilgrims invited.
That's a funny statement. Look at that, Lonnie. Lonnie said, and exchange smallpox blankets.
I'm just saying, it's kind of
exchange smallpox blankets, courtesy of Dr. Fauci.
We got something to put in the basket here, huh? I don't know, but I'm just saying it's strange for me because, Canada is a different country. So I don't really think our histories are connected, even though it probably was, because the borderlines and stuff probably was created, back then. Or maybe America was larger or maybe America was smaller, because the boundary lines probably wouldn't have been the same. So I'm like, I don't understand. Like,
regardless, the indigenous people did things with a matter of how seasons change, and for them to do harvest at a certain time of the year will depend on where they live on the map, and depending on how the seasons change. So that's where it's relative. That's one reason I could think why it's relative.
So in different parts of Canada, they had different harvests, or it's just all the same?
Well, for the most part, we go into fall and winter around the same time because we're so far north. So, yeah.
I get it. What about Christmas? Same thing? I don't know. I'm asking, what about Christmas?
No, we celebrate Christmas on the 23rd.
On the 23rd?
I'm joking.
Really? I was about to say, really? No.
No, I'm playing. It's the 25th.
You about to make a whole bunch of people upset, like the 23rd. Yeah. Right. People gonna be talking about, so you know what? They celebrate Christmas on 23rd. I can open my gifts now. Yeah, it's kind of strange, like, because when I talk to you, like, I don't really know anyone that I can think of who's born and raised in Canada. So I almost look at Canada like another part of the US. So I don't really stop and think about it's an entire different country with different customs and different everything. I just think like, hey, if it's Thanksgiving here, it's Thanksgiving there. If it's Easter here, it's Easter there. That's how I kind of think. So
yeah, we pretty much burst out the Christmas stuff in the beginning of November.
So I was saying, what if Halloween and Christmas is in the same week?
Then it would be the Nightmare Before Christmas. Woo! Let's go.
You said a Nightmare Before Christmas. You know what? I wouldn't have no problem with it.
Me either.
Spread it out because people want
How you
weeks.
gonna have the devil's holiday?
The same way you can do sin one day and go to church the next day. I guess. Same way. I guess. All American kids move to Canada for Christmas. Hell no, it's too cold in Christmas. I mean, it's too cold in Canada.
It's cold here.
Yeah, it's cold here. I don't know. It's colder in Canada though.
I'm about to say, y'all think it's cold there? Holy cheese!
Yeah. No. What's that? I'm trying to think. Is it? It's gold something. What area is named gold something? Somebody know up in the mountains. I remember one year I was talking to him on YouTube. Yeah. I was talking to him one year, and it was like they were like, "Yeah, it's like 20 below outside. Yeah, it's like 30 below outside."
You on your scarf
all the time. I'm like, "Where the hell is you at?" They were somewhere. They was far. It was. I keep wanting to say British Columbia, but that's not right. Right?
I mean,
whatever, Mommy G.
He's in Canada.
Yeah, I want to say it's part of British Columbia, but that's all of Canada.
No, BC's the very, very west of Canada.
You're in Toronto, right?
Yeah.
No, this is by something with a gold name. Gold something.
What are you trying to figure out, Jay?
Wherever this person lived, it was cold as balls.
Jay,
It was cold as balls there. Because she lived by a mountain. No, it was in Canada. It was in Canada. It was a part of Canada.
Probably Vancouver.
Yeah. Canada is like Antarctica. No, it's like Canada to me is like Alaska. Like everybody live in certain areas and then the rest is just there.
Well, yeah, Alaska would have been part of Canada.
Chicago is like Alaska to me.
Chicago get cold as hell. But New York do too. And then Vinny out there, ain't nothing around Vinny, but nothing but cold. Yeah, nothing but cold around. I'm like, ooh. You know what? I don't now. You know something.
But what I do love up here, though, Jay, is a lot of people say, when I retire, I'll talk with the governor. You know, Jay, when I go down and then I retire from them. You know, Jay, I'm going to go down to Florida. I'm going to spend my last moments doing my granny panty watching on TikTok out of my head.
Right, Sensei.
All right, so for me though, in all honesty, I love out of Brooklyn. I'm just about an hour out of Manhattan. So, but what a difference! I got 2 acres of property, beautiful in the woods, tucked away. But I love the experience now, especially now this time of year. You got that fall season. I love the leaves, the smell, especially when the rain hits.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I hate.
Who cares if it's slippery?
I would like it when it snows because when it snows.
But the Four Seasons. Listen, they didn't call one of the best hotels in the world the Four Seasons for nothing. Okay, because you go and you experience a wonderful time. When you live in a place that is the same fucking weather day in and day out, you're gonna go crazy. You're gonna go fucking nuts.
I agree. I hate it. I can't.
I like to go visit a cold if it's hot. I like to go visit a hot if it's cold. But at least my homestead, where I hang my hat at night, is Four Seasons always. I love that. Because, you make more memories that way. It's hard to remember things. Like you're hanging up fucking Christmas lights on a palm tree, and you're like, what the?
That's it. That's it. Saskatchewan. That's it. That's where it is. Saskatchewan.
Suffering succotash.
Man, she was just talking. I was like, no, I don't even see how you go outside like that. It was, I've worked in weather that, -5, -10. I think one year I actually
a nice winter day.
that was minus 30. But I couldn't do that every winter.
No,
I could not do that every winter. I could not.
That's it. Just minus 30. We hit minus 40 here.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good up to like a minus 10. Minus 10, I'm good.
Yeah, but only for you, Jay, like me, for a certain part of the year. But knowing it's going to thaw out, spring is coming, and summer's coming, and then fall's going to come again, and then you're going to get another winter. It not like it's fucking minus 30 or minus 40, and then the only hot it's going to get is fucking 0.
Or like it's going to be 100 degrees, and then the coolest it's going to get is like maybe in the 50s that morning, but it's back to like 80.
Right.
You know
That's
what I
why
mean?
Jeanette has to spend so much time on her curls, because once that fucking weather hits, she can't let the soul glow.
Hey, her hair good for the winter though. It just ain't good for the summer. It ain't good for the summer.
I don't think Canada even knows what humidity even means.
Quite the opposite.
Or bad hair days. You know, like here in New York, you get a fucking humidity day. You walk out, you got your hair all styled, and by the time you get to the car, it's like it looks like somebody hit you with a fucking.
Look, hey, so let know what it is. She got a hoodie on now in the house.
Mm-hmm.
No, I took it off, but yeah, it is what it is.
They don't know what humidity is up in the north.
Yeah,
we do.
No.
It don't get hit. Do it hit 100 out there? Do it hit 100?
Yeah, actually, it can get pretty damn close. This year, we've had up to 98 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 37 degrees Celsius.
Well, listen, I'm not a Celsius kind of guy.
I just gave you guys both, so there's no excuse there.
I hate Celsius.
If I told you that 37 is 90, wait, what? Yeah, okay, so if 37 is 98 Fahrenheit, and I told you we reached up to 40 degrees Celsius this summer.
Okay, so Jeanette, if I'm doing $1.50 on the highway that's by my house, and I'm doing $1.50 in miles per hour, how fast is that in kilometers? My car don't tell me that.
I don't know.
My car just says strap in and hold the fuck on it.
Yeah,
I'd say over 220.
But that's hot though. That's hot. I know we was down south. I mean, listen, Vinny, we was down south and my car couldn't handle it. Like literally, like my car was not used to being in over 100 degrees every day. And then not being, because my car's already is in the garage here, but there it wasn't in the garage, it was outside. Man, it was so hot. You get in there, you have to start the car up and drive for an hour before the air conditioning works. An hour, you have to drive an hour. I'm like, dude, it is too hot out there. It is too hot. It was like 102, 103, 103, 102, 101. Just nonstop. Nonstop. I'm like, dude, I don't. But you know what? The one thing I did say, we was there so long, your body kind of get used to it. So I can see how some people, it don't affect them as much. But like in the beginning, it was like death, man. You go outside like, man, I couldn't breathe. You talk about wearing a mask, you like, oh, hell no. You can't wear no mask in no 100 degrees. That's murder. That's man.
But the funny thing is that you can go, like I had a Christmas I spent down in Florida, down on the, like around Fort Myers area, just north of Miami. And let me tell you, and this was like the week or two before Christmas, it was beautiful during the day, but holy shit, you needed a fucking sweat jacket at night. It got cold. But to me, wearing a sweat jacket, okay, no problem. I had my shorts on still, you know. But then you see the locals, they're wearing winter jackets.
Yeah. I don't. I can't get that. See, it's so hot. When we was down south, it was 100 degrees. But the problem is, you go inside the buildings, and Hannah, she like, I need a coat. That's like,
listen, on that chat, Lonnie, listen, I'd go to jail here too if they caught me. Good luck catching me.
Right. Fly right across the border.
I'm fucking Smokey and the Bandit with my Camaro, baby.
Yeah, in Canada. I don't see who they gonna catch in Canada. Ain't nothing but like open roads and mountains. Shit, it'd be like they gonna either run out of gas or you gonna run out of gas. One or the other.
Sheriff Buford T. Justice. I love that character.
Man, I tell you, I wonder. Like I said, I've been to Canada once. But then I don't even think it was real Canada because I didn't meet.
Yeah, sure, Ned. I was also in Canada one time, and it was by the border crossing. I was dating a girl, and she came from a place that was right off the border. I'm trying to think of the name of this. Well, thank God I can't even think of it. But father's like, "Hey, let's go to Canada," and it was only like 5 minutes away. We went over the bridge. Everybody was looked at good. I'm the only Italian in the car, and I claim fucking racial profile, and they fucking pulled me out and fucking frisked me.
You said they pulled you over and frisked you?
Well, no, they pulled me out of the car to only look at me and let everybody who's white in the car sit. You little pricks.
But they looked at you and say, "Yeah, you dark."
Yeah, all these things are doing the same thing. Which one of these is doing his own? They're like, "No, just step out." And okay, and then I identified myself. Like, "Hey, listen, I was still on the job at that point." Like, I'm on the. Oh, okay, all right. Well, but I was like, "Yeah, damn, I'm getting racial fucking profiled as an Italian in this fucking white neck of the woods."
I like
I'm trying to think of that spot, Sharnette. I'm trying to think of this.
Yeah, there's Before. Lake Placid. I seen that movie. That was Canada?
No, Lake Placid is New York.
Oh, that's New York? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they had a Winter Olympics in there. And in fact, my family has property up there.
Wow.
But this was like just maybe about another 40 minutes north of, the Adirondack State Park. And it was right on the border. It was right there. And I was like, well, that's why I don't date her anymore. I was like, no wonder you're a fucking hick. I'm out of here.
Look, my wife over here said we ain't never going to New York. I never been to New York, but she said going to New York is like going to a worse Chicago.
It's like going to the hood.
She says like going to a worse Chicago.
Yeah, but if you guys come up to like where I live, it's not.
What's up,
it's
brother?
only if you want to visit the city, you come and you visit where I'm at, and let me tell you, I mean, you'll love it. I mean, if you love the nature and seeing deer and all kinds of shit, and no neighbors up your ass, you could flush your toilet, your neighbors don't hear you. You could unload your groceries from your car, your neighbors aren't sniffing around, looking at you and what your business is.
I don't know, Vinny. She said, "Is it an invitation?"
Of course, it's always an open invitation for anybody who wants to come up here. It's only me. I got no wife. I got no kids. It's me and my yummy cat. That's it.
Yeah, I said I wanted to try New York, but Jewel in the kitchen said I live in New York. Yeah, but I know Hannah said she been there, and she said it's just a worse version of Chicago.
Well, the city is what you're talking about. If you really look at it on the map, the state of New York is fucking gigantic.
It is.
Yeah.
Only New York City is just the 5 boroughs, and
I like the Jersey.
It's so minuscule compared to the rest of the geography of it all.
I've never been anywhere east. That I could. No,
you guys are more than welcome to come anytime you want.
East of Illinois. Never been east. I've been south, a lot south, Midwest, and I've been a little bit west, but not far west. But I've never been.
The furthest west I've been was right on the border of Kansas and Colorado.
Of who? Kansas?
Kansas and Colorado.
I didn't know that.
I've been to Kansas. Kansas on the border of Colorado? I didn't know that.
I didn't either. Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know Arkansas bordered so much stuff too. Arkansas.
And then I've been to everything south. I've been as far south as you could possibly go in Texas to South Padre Island for nice spring breaks. How you doing, ladies? How you doing? And I crossed over into Mexico at that point.
You've been a lot. You've been too many places for me. What you been doing? You down there with your sugar daddies. You told me I'm going with my sister.
But I tell you though, the state, Jay, you guys would love the state of Florida. South of Tampa, south of Disney bullshit. Yeah.
Listen, I don't.
And the Gulf side of Florida. Yeah, just about south of Tampa on the Gulf side. It's just it's beautiful.
Now, you know what? In Florida, the only places I've been all
and I love the Keys.
I've
The Keys have come back.
Miami. Have I been to I might have been to the Keys, but I can't remember. I think I have. But I've been to Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and Fort Myers. They're the only places that I spent.
Yeah. Yeah. So how could you say you've not been east? You've been there.
No, that's not really east though.
It is east. You can't go any easter than that except
that's south from here though. That's south from here. That's going straight down. East is toward.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right from Illinois. East.
Okay, right. So you're just thinking direct east, New York, Boston, all the bullshit. Yeah.
Right. Everything down south from here because Florida is south from here. Florida is straight south.
But let me tell you, Florida, and it's all coming back. I mean, the Keys, I love Key West, man. At one time, it was like a drug den, hideout for criminals, gays, and all kinds of people. And now it's just so not overdone. But
states? Yes, I'm not trying to go to 48 states. I'm sorry. There are some states that's just not for me to go to. They just not. It's not meant for me to go to. I'm already shaky on some of the states we be driving through. I'm not going off like Kentucky. But I go to them a lot though. But they're like I'm not going to I'm not Iowa. What's the other one? Idaho. Yeah, ain't nothing in Idaho for me.
How you know?
Ain't nothing in Idaho for me. Ain't nothing in New Mexico for me.
How you know?
Hell, ain't nothing in Mexico for me.
How you know?
What about Nevada?
Yeah, we go.
She won't let me go. She won't let me go. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I wanted to move there. That was my thought, but now I'm just kind of like I don't know. I thought about moving there, but
no, you don't want to live there because, like I said, once again, it's fucking hot all the damn time.
That's what I want though.
But you know what? My brother lived in Vegas for a while. And from what he said, knowing what it is, he was like, you can go there and live good. He was like, Vegas is sweet. He was like, for the type of people that we are, he was like, dude, you can go to Vegas and you would be shocked how easy Vegas is.
Yes.
He was like to live. He was like, you would be insanely shocked. He was like, first of all, it's work. I mean, if you just needed to work, he say nothing but work down there because don't nobody want to work. I was like, he say they pass out jobs there like they passing out. He said like pamphlets. He like you walk to a place and get hired for a job. Like
your money will definitely go further there, for sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think they tax you on hardly anything out there.
Yeah. And he was like, and the problem for a lot of people, if you don't get caught up,
you got to stay in the heat.
Right, the spending money, get caught in the games and stuff like that. If you don't get caught in any of that, he said you can probably like blow up in Vegas. He's like, you take the time and be there. He said you can come up easily. Okay.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Vegas is a really good spot if you are wanting to just enjoy and you're very disciplined and not getting out of hand.
Lonnie said we own the trucking company. That's why you've been on them states. You know what? You know something? Trucking, no. Trucking is last. That's my last line of defense, Vinny. Like, if push comes to shove and I have no options on working, I have nothing, no direction to go, then I will go to trucking. That's like the very, 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 very beyond last. Like, I have no options, then I'll do that. But other than that, I don't choose. I won't. I will not. Hey, pretty much. It's a pole out there with your name on it.
I mean, truck is. I mean, if they're if they're in and they go and they're doing well, I mean, they do very fucking well.
Yeah, they do. But I just not.
But you just gotta love to drive. If you're not a driver, sensei,
yeah, I'm not.
You gotta love to live on the road. And no, you're a family man, so that really would. You could do local runs once in a blue. That's okay.
But that's the problem. Local for them is the states around you. I'm not. See, they didn't expand it.
It's only like it's a non-stayover. It's just all right, Jay, drive the truck 300 miles today to drop off, come back with whatever and empty, and boom, and you're done.
Yeah,
and you go back home.
That's
okay.
Yes,
it's not every day. It's just once in a blue.
See, that's what he did for UPS. He was a truck driver for UPS, and the farthest that they could drive was 400 miles in one direction. They couldn't drive more than 400 miles in any one direction.
Right.
And then they have to come back. That was the most. And he came back every day. And he had a route where he went to, I think he said it was Detroit or something. He went to Detroit every day. His route was Detroit and back. Detroit and back. I want something that's in town. All the companies I talked to, ever talked about local, was, okay, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, they was all these states. And I'm like, no, I want to go from here to wherever the scrapyard or whatever I'm going and come back and I'm back home. See you in 8 hours.
Right.
That's what I want. But other than that, no, I'm good.
No. You got, like I said, I mean, you got to really, for over the road kind of guys that do the trucking over the road, you got to really be into it. You got to really enjoy it. But with today's technology nowadays, it is very kind of catering to them more so with technology, because you're on the road. You could talk to anybody. You got the Wi-Fi, you got internet connections. They have now these truck stops where you could pull in and just from an app on the phone, let's say you hit a Pilot, right? Pilot truck stop, right? You pull in, you park your truck, you're in there, and then now you got to take a shower. They have apps now where you just, you could order up a shower and boom, everything goes in. I mean, they do make it very convenient for now. Where at one point, I don't know how the older guys did it, man. Jeez,
Yeah, it is easier now. But I was saying, Lonnie, you know what?
All these the newer trucks, Jay, they don't have to shift.
But they're
automatic.
But see, that's what I think. I think that's the game they play. Like, I'm saying, I only want to be local. They be like, sure, you're local. And then they be like, yeah, but you know what? But local is you're going to go to this state, that state, which is actually regional. But they just playing the game with you to get you in, to stick you with it. That's what I like salesmen, like what all salesmen do. Whatever you say, they lean that direction. If you leaning right, they leaning right, but they actually mean left. So once they get you in, they done. They did their job. They gone. So now you trapped. You like, wait a minute, this person sold me this and I didn't really want this, but they did their job. And I think that's what a lot of these truck companies, because it was at one point I was looking for a career change. And I think I signed out something for one truck company. Man, they still texting me to this day.
How's it looking real?
I'm talking about I get like 10 to 12 emails still and like 2 to 3 texts still. And this was like 7 months ago, 8 months ago. And they just still, but I'm like, I'm good. The truck driver life ain't for me.
It's not for you, but there is a lot of money to be made in that.
Yeah. But I don't want to work for nobody. That's my problem. JB Hunt. That's where my father worked before he just retired from trucks like 2 years ago. He had his own truck though.
Yeah, he was if you're an owner operator, Jay.
No, it's been 2 years.
He was good before the pandemic happened.
The pandemic only been 2 years.
Yeah, he was good before that.
The best way to do that, Jay, is like you said, if you're an owner operator, you own the rig, you own the trailer.
That's what he did. He owned
that is where you really make the bucks.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Because it's only on your dime, it's your insurance, you pay the cost of the truck, the maintenance and all that. And then, so that's where you make the more money on those runs.
Yep.
And then you can be very picky choosy in what you want.
Right. And then that's how he was. It was certain places that he didn't go. And because my father did drive trucks, I would talk to him and he would tell me if I ever was in the position of places where to go and where don't go. Just avoid, you know what I mean? Like avoid, like he was talking about the Carolinas, toward the Carolinas and any place going that way up. He said, you don't want to go, period. Toward New York and East and none of that. He was like, nope, stay away from it. He was like, stay away from it. And I was like, wow. He was like Virginia and North Carolina and anywhere that direction. He was like, it's a no. He was like, you get stuck on the mountains, you're gonna have problems. So it's cool. And then at the time, well, I said it was 2 years, but I guess Hans said it was like 3 years ago. He kind of retired and he still had his truck. I mean, I could have got his truck from him because he owned his own truck and he was trying to get rid of it. But I'm just not. I ain't ready for that. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that at all.
Now, it's really a young man's game.
Yeah, well, no, he said it's really an old man's game. That's what he said. He said if you a young man,
a young man's body with an old man mind is what it is.
Yeah, because he like if you got a family, you ain't gonna never be there.
True.
You know, and then Hannah, one of her best friends, her man is a truck driver, and he always gone right now. He always gone. But it's one of them things. It's a good way to go though. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. I mean, if you really do think about it, you're making money. You have no bills at home. All you got to do is worry about the truck if you own it.
Okay, Celeste.
You're banking left and right, and you don't have to worry about anything except maintenance. That's it.
Yeah. But I don't know. Like I said, for me, it's a final. It's like my back to the wall. I do it. But you know what's funny, Vinny? I don't know how to drive sticks. Stick shift. I do not know how to drive sticks.
But that's what I was just trying to tell you before, Jay. The tractor trailers you see now on the road, they're all automatic. There is no more shifting.
Yeah. Because
there's no more shifting. That's it.
I learned how to drive automatic truck. I didn't.
And do you know how they put it in gear? It's kind of like turning your windshield wipers on the stick on your wheel. Yeah, it's just that easy.
A little push button. That's how to get trucks I drove. Just push button. Press the buttons, and that's it.
That's it. You're good to go. Yeah, they took away the 4 on the floor, 12 fucking eastbound and down kind of shit.
Oh yeah, that fuel. Yeah, you ain't got to tell me about that. Like I said, my father was a truck driver, so I see and know. Like I've seen, I go over there with him, and the maintenance that he had to. That man every week was doing something to his truck. Every week he had something to do on his truck. He had a tire went out, right? Or something happened with one of his tires. Turn around, he got to replace like 6 tires. Like a battery went out, or then 2 batteries went out, and it just like he always had a lot of stuff. But his truck was a stick, and I'm like, I couldn't do it.
No.
13
what
speed
people
stick.
do is that they'll invest young it's like, let's just say, like, instead of me buying my house, I said, you know what? I'm going to invest and get a mortgage and buy a truck.
Yeah.
And when you get brand new, and if you treat her right, if you treat her correctly, like any other woman, she'll serve you good.
Yes, sir.
He gonna say yes, sir. Yeah, that is. It's a good investment. I don't know if a woman is a good investment, but
You better know.
a truck is a better investment. What you gonna say? I better know. Grandma a good investment. Yeah, I don't know though. I would if it was like short distance. What?
What you live in New York?
No. Lonnie, where you live at? No,
Vegas.
Who's in Vegas?
Texas.
We just going down the line. Texas. They got a trucking business though. See, I open a trucking business, but I ain't doing no trucking.
But all your business and how you compete.
I ain't got nobody. Oh yes I do. I got 2 people.
You got a job to say.
I got 2 people.
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay.
I live in Ohio.
I got a friend. He was talking about something like that. Let's start a trucking business. That's what Richie was talking about.
I know. You should go in with him. You ain't got no type of
I don't want to do no truck driving.
You just tell me your business about how you like.
Listen, all I said.
I need a man that is going to get up and do.
What you need a man that's gonna get up and do?
Yes, and move.
You need a honey. You need a honeybee.
I need a honey.
Right.
Honey.
Yeah, you need a honeydew. Honeydew. Honey, get your ass up and do this.
Honey, I will do soon.
Oh, you got a honey will do.
I got a honey. Can you do, please?
Honey, can you do, please? My God. Just can't never make these women happy. Good Lord. I told you I'm going to go find grandma. Grandma on TikTok.
That's why grandma is on TikTok.
He said that's why grandma. Grandma out there, she got herself on display on TikTok. Say, you get tired, come on over.
Grandma don't want to drive no truck. She want to dance her ass off. Yeah, maintenance. Maintenance is a beast, though. My father, you talk about, he used to spend so much, and I used to say to myself, like, he must make a grip. He must make a grip on his own. But you know what? My father told me that as he got older, because he retired from his job, and then went to truck drive after he retired. Right? He worked for the city, and he retired from the city, good pension and all that, and then he went to drive trucks. And he told me, yeah, he could make a lot of money, but he said he didn't do all that. He had a little set thing where he would go take a load. He liked going down south. So he would take it down south and then pick up another load and come back. And he'll leave on a Monday. And he said he'd be back by Thursday every week. Said he'd be back by Thursday. He was like, he was cool. He said he learned about going all in places. He learned about people trying to make all the money. He said them cats trying to take them trips to California and all that. He was like, nah. He said, you don't want to get stuck out there in none of them places. Then he got to tell me about all this stuff. California, only your truck had to be up to a certain standard to even enter California. Yeah, all the bullshit emissions fucking shit.
Yeah. He said your truck had to be up to a certain standard. He said you take a load and get up there and you can't get in. Now you turn around, you got this load, you got to go somewhere and wait for somebody to come pick up your load and go back, and you basically ain't getting no money for that.
Right.
Like, man.
Yeah, like what does fucking one state with emissions have to do? Do you ever remember watching The Price is Right with Bob Barker?
Yeah.
And if somebody won a car or the car was introduced as the prize, then it would go, oh, and it has California emissions.
Oh, yeah.
That always stated.
I never paid it. I heard it. Never paid attention to what they were talking. Didn't know.
Was full pack, full steering, power this, power windows, and California emissions. They would always end it with the car on the price. They probably still do it today. I haven't watched the show.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know your car.
California emissions are terrible.
You can't get in if you driving the car and your emissions and stuff ain't right.
I don't even think they want you to buy a car if you come in there smoking a cigar.
Juliet, how you doing?
Hey, Juliet.
Can you have a jacket? Like, sure you can have it.
Hey, that's a jail. That's a jail in fucking Illinois.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this Juliet. Joliet. You know what? Thanks for reminding me, Vinny.
Not to go to jail, I hope.
No, we was coming back from out of town, and I had rolled past a prison, and I had no clue what this prison was. I've never seen it, and I don't even remember what it was. No, somebody said they think it was a woman's prison because I've never seen it. I know most of the prisons in Illinois, huh? I said it's a woman's prison? No, I didn't look it up. It couldn't have been a man's prison. I don't remember. But I'm like, wow, it's a prison out here in the middle of nowhere. No, it was like a prison, and then it was like a school, like a high school down. Like, that's too close. I mean, it was far, but
yeah, because they quote unquote think the women are less violent.
Right.
We all know that ain't true.
He said, "Yeah, we do know that ain't true." She gonna say, "You know that ain't true." Yeah.
Now, Lonnie, not all new cars sold probably in California, but they're not gonna, they're not gonna tell you need to switch it over. But I wouldn't put it past the state of California to say, well, now we're gonna tax your ass. How many miles are you driving? And then they're going to fucking give you a tax. They're going to give you a carbon emission tax if you don't switch over to electric. But the problem with electric cars, I'm all for it. I don't care. Listen, get in where you fit in. But if the fucking vehicle can only go 200 miles and then you got to stop and charge it, where are the charging stations?
Exactly.
And then it takes more time to charge the car to full capacity than it did for the 200-mile ride.
Yeah, and that
like quadruples your fucking your trip times.
See, and that's the problem that I'm seeing here, because again, where we live here, there is no type of charging stations around.
No, nowhere.
When you go west of Chicago, them places west, they are in Walmart, they're in Target. The charging stations are everywhere.
Right.
Where we are, ain't no charging stations nowhere. So
ain't no stuff in
the hood. I'm just saying though, we are south, and there is no charging station. So
the problem is, even Jay, let's just say every gas station is outfitted with a couple of charging stations. Number one, how many can you have if everybody comes through there? Let's just say you got 10 charging stations for electric, just like they probably got about 10 gas pumps on a highway gas station, stop off, rest area, whatever. Okay. Let's say now they're full. But that car is going to sit there and not just absorb gas and get the fuck out of there in 10 minutes. It's going to sit there for like 3 to 4 hours. And then what does the person do during that time? Just to do 200, 300 miles on a charge. But the charge is going to be just as much time as it took you to drive that distance.
Right. So you wasting your own time.
Correct. That's why it'll never work. It'll never. And Jay, sometimes you see those videos where your area where you live. This street puddles up every once in a blue, but you can go through it. It's not like you're going to get fucking rescued by the Coast Guard in a fucking puddle on your street when the water hits. But these electric cars, how are they going to handle that kind of like splash through? You're gonna see a lot of people their fucking hair is going to look like Don King pretty soon. You're going to get electrified.
Funny story. One time I was young, and probably like third, fourth car I ever had. No, probably like the second and third car I ever had. And I had this car, and I was coming home from work, and it rained real hard. So we were going under underpass. So like a viaduct with the train go over the top. But this underpass where I was going, it dipped down. And I'm not thinking of it because I ride all the time. I'm not thinking of it. So it rained real hard and traffic was backed up. I mean, backed up. So I'm staying in line because, you know, once I go, I'm trying to get under this underpass. And once I get past it, I go to the expressway because the expressway is right past it. So I'm like, I can get on the expressway and leave, right? So I'm waiting all this time. So maybe it took about 45 minutes. I get up to it and I see it's flooded under there. It's flooded. And cars is going and they're just driving through it. They're driving through it. I seen a couple cars start driving through it, back up, out of it, and leave. So I call myself, when I get to it, I'm seeing like cars go. I'm like, okay, cool. Man, I go to drive in it, Vinny. I get halfway, because it's two of them. It's one, and then it's a second one. That's why it go dip down like this.
Right.
I get probably to a car's length deep into it, and my car just starts floating and spinning. Like, it just starts floating and just turning like it was a boat. And I'm like, oh my God. Water just started coming in through the doors. Water started going over the top of the hood. I'm like, oh my God. So what I did was I let the car spin all the way around in the 360 and I hit the gas as hard as I could, like a boat. And then it kind of started going that way, but it was still going on, like going in circles. And I guess it caught the pavement, caught the ground.
Right.
And I drove up out of there. I drove that car home. I opened the door up. I'm talking about it was like on a movie. I opened the car door up, water just came all out of everywhere.
Like somebody busted an aquarium.
And then you know what was funny? The car never started again.
Yeah. Now, Jake, can you imagine if all under the seat of these electric vehicles, there's nothing but lithium-ion batteries underneath your ass? Are you telling me that shit is not going to fucking electrify some people in the future? You know it's coming.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem.
Because you cannot have a pure electric vehicle. That's, to me, that's the number one problem. Forget the charging station.
You can't.
But let's, all right, me and Jay, Hannah, we're all going, yeah, we're going to do a road trip. Oh, we can only go 200 miles. It took us 2 hours to do that, but it's going to cost us 4 hours of charging station, and we have to pay for that, mind you. It's not like these charging stations are free. And it's going to take us quite some time to charge that shit up in order to fucking... So what are we going to do for 4 hours after it only took us 2 hours for 200 miles to get there? Let's just say we do 100 miles an hour. Let's just say. Right?
I really didn't know that. I didn't know you had to pay for them charging stations. I thought it was free.
Oh, yeah, it ain't free.
I thought it was free, man.
Hey, come on, man. What the fuck is free?
Your car, connect it up, be like, oh, okay, you good.
No way.
Oh,
It's like bad gas.
Even the shit that if you have the charging station in your house, you got to pay for the hookup, and then your utility company charges you just like you're running an air conditioner to charge your car. Come on, man.
I didn't know. I thought them charging stations.
They don't talk. Well, you don't know because they don't say that. They
No,
hide that from the public.
They
You know
don't.
what I mean?
See, and like I believe it, like Zonnie said about California, I think they're gonna end up having, you know what I'm saying, like a road tax. You know what I'm saying?
And then Lonnie here, look at that. Where are they gonna dispose the batteries, Jay? It's like nuclear waste. Where are these fucking batteries gonna go? Because they just don't fucking disintegrate in the ground. It's no different than nuclear waste. And all these batteries, all this other bullshit, lithium ion, I'm telling you, it takes maybe, they said like 300, 400 years for it to break down. And then in order to be okay. And you're putting that into every fucking car? Come on, man. Go back to the fucking gasoline.
Yeah,
go to the oil. There's a difference with that. I don't know what it is.
You know what, Vinny? probably about a year ago, we had the whole conversation where he was talking about how Biden was the worst fucking president, and I'm like, now I'm with you. I am with you, Vinny. I am with you.
Thank you. I'm not saying Trump was any better, but I'm saying he's better at least than this. What we got here. This guy's a fucking shit show.
Yeah, I didn't know. I did not know. Like, you know, it was like, okay, get Trump out of it. But I didn't know we got a president that knows.
Listen, all the politicians are assholes, and they all have their own agendas. But this guy is putting the pedal to the metal because they never thought Hillary Clinton would lose to Trump, and now they're pushing the gas to make up time. That's all they're doing. And they go and they're infringing on people's fucking rights about whatever happened. Like I said, my body, my choice. You know, all of a sudden, these fucking liberal left wingers all throughout the years growing up, it's my body, my choice. If I want to be a woman and be a man, it's my choice. If I want to have an abortion, it's my choice. Now, all of a sudden, those same people, my body, my choice, are like, you got to take what I take, and you got to get this fucking shot.
Yep.
It's hypocrisy on the highest fucking level ever.
You see all these rules now that they got for these abortions and crap that you can't abort a baby no more that has a heartbeat. What?
Tell Vinny about state police department is suing the mayor of Chicago because they want to get vaccinated.
Oh yeah, here in Chicago. You
got Lightfoot out there, right?
Yeah.
The gremlin, the gray-haired gremlin, I call him.
Yes, and you know what's so funny?
With bulgy eyes.
And it's about to be a shit show. Right now, they're saying that all police are going to walk off the job on Friday. All police are going to walk off the job.
Yes, because they're going to try to mandate that shit. Same thing with NYPD, Jay. De Blasio, I call him De Blasio and NYPD. They're going to walk off. Jay, if I was still on that job, I would say, go fuck yourself, and you want to fire me because I'm not doing this? Well, then get ready for the lawsuit.
Yep, that's what they're doing. Listen, I'm mad at Chicago when they hired this police guy from Dallas. She hired this guy from Dallas. Yeah. Listen, Chicago is like New York. If you're going to bring somebody in, he has to be from New York. You can't bring
he or she has to have a good background of a big metropolitan area, know the ins and the outs, and doesn't be a company man to the government that's running the show in City Hall and whatnot.
Yeah, they bring
you know what I mean? Listen, Jay, if I could go to fucking Chicago, I could go to Chicago tomorrow, take over Lightfoot's job. And you're going to be the best fucking city in the world to come and invest in and live in. And it only takes a person like me who knows the ins and the outs of what you need to do. And it's not being racist. It's not being politically correct. It's being like what everybody else is seeing with this cancel culture going on. And I'm not talking about like stop and frisk bullshit. I'm just talking about normal bullshit.
Yeah, it's a shit show here. Vinny, I don't know if you heard this. I'm surprised this ain't. Hold up, this line is coming up. Lonnie, how you doing?
What's up?
Look, Vinny, I don't know if you know about this shit show that's going on. About a week ago, it was a shootout, right? Here in Chicago. When I say it was a shootout, it was 10 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, like the OK Corral.
There was a bunch of guys with heavy weapons, like big AKs. It's like a group of them. They're shooting at a house, and there's a group of people shooting back outside the house.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
The state's attorney said they would not file charges on any of them. She said it's because it was mutual combat.
What? In the city?
I swear to God. Just look it up. Type it on. It's crazy. Lightfoot is going crazy. Lightfoot is going back and forth with Kim Fox, the same dude that wouldn't lock up Jesse Smollett, turned to them and said, we're not filing charges on any of these people that had a whole shootout like it was something straight off Grand Theft Auto with
Yeah,
heavy weapons back and forth.
Here's something that'll make both you guys, or hopefully Celeste, if she's still around. Hey, how you doing, girl? Look at that smile she got. I like that smile. Look at that smile. Okay, what I'm going to say is, if you do some investigation after we get off this tonight, Lori Lightfoot, she did a Yelp. Remember Yelp?
Yeah,
Where people fucking make their, like eat at this diner or donate. It's like a review of a company or a diner. Right. You look up Lori Lightfoot's fucking Yelp saga. Before she became a mayor there, obviously, she's looking to have a limousine rented.
Right.
I think it was called First Class Limo of Chicago, whatever it is. And normally you always see companies, they usually cave or just say, oh, we'll make it up to you or whatever. This girl or cousin had stated that, the limo driver, he came in, he peed all over her seat in the bathroom, and he did all kinds of wacky stuff. And then he didn't know which way to go on the street. And meanwhile, she's having like a party of some sort to be a big shot, taking her girlfriend to some restaurant or whatever it is. Now, normally, a Yelp review would cause a company to say, "Oh, sorry, our bad" or whatever. But this company, you got to look this up. This limousine company in Chicago blasted this woman. Blasted her, saying that the whole limousine was videotaping the whole time. Never showed the driver get out of the car. Showed exactly what was being said, what was being done, the amounts of charge. Her credit card was denied. The whole shenanigan story of it all. She was lying, and it's all caught on through that Yelp. And you just got to do your investigation. But that's who she is.
They probably buried it though.
It's not buried. You could find it. You could just look it up. Look up Lori Lightfoot Yelp review. I mean, it's out there somewhere.
My thing is, half these politicians, all of them are. I'm just gonna say grimy.
Yes,
they just happen to have a little bit of money and they can be grimy and people don't care. Right. But half politicians are grimy, so everybody gonna have some dirt. When you got that kind of money and you doing those kind of things, they all got dirt. I bet you can't sneeze on one of them and they ain't got dirt. That's just how I feel.
Yeah,
you're absolutely correct, because you know what? I always feel nowadays, maybe back in the day it was okay to do.
I'm 48. I ain't seen one yet.
Not okay to do the bullshit, but I'm just saying, back in the day, where how does a fucking person come into politics and they're only like fucking total wealth $100,000-$200,000, and family, and then they do stints, and then all of a sudden they got 20, 30, 40 billion.
Lobbyist.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
It's called lobbyist.
That's called big time in capital letters, grime.
That's what it is. And like I say, this chick Kim Fox, she in somebody's pocket, because the stuff that's going on with her. Now, this was last week. You know what happened this week? Some little boy killed somebody, right? Killed somebody. He refused to press charges. Again, the state refused to press charges. He gets out of jail and kills 2 little babies. Now he's back in jail. That's this week. Last week was the shootout. Somebody she didn't. And I'm like, this chick, it's like
she don't know what she's doing.
I don't know, but she's still in.
Well, I think she does know what she's doing in a way.
No, she don't. Not for the community. She don't.
Not in the sense that you and I understand what is the right thing to do. I think though she understands what role she's being told to play, and she's being told to do what she's doing. That's why she got that position.
I got another one, Vinny. I forgot.
Ain't nobody voted for this bitch.
Look,
sorry to say the B word, but ain't nobody voted for this person.
This was before.
It's all been stolen from Chicago.
He got stabbed. Oh, Vinny, this was before that. They got it on camera. 2 little boys was fighting, right? I guess they was gonna have this fight. They come to fight. The two little boys fighting. I think they're like 17, right?
Yeah.
16, 17. They fighting. One of the little boys got a knife. They fighting each other. The boy that got a knife knocks the boy down, gets on top of him, stabs him in the neck, stabs him in the head. The little boy dies. Kim Fox, again, refuses to press charges on the boy because she said it was mutual combat. How is it
What
mutual
is her
combat
thing?
when this boy had a knife? They were supposed to be a fist fight. The little boy comes with a knife from the very beginning and kills him.
I am not a racist. What color is Kim? I don't know
She's
anything
black.
about.
Kim Fox.
Okay, so
she is from the projects here.
So is Candace. To me, Candace Owen used to be black too, but she got that same mentality.
Yeah. No, but you know what? No, Kim Fox is. I will say Kim Fox is different from Owens. Kim Fox is somebody got something on Kim Fox.
Oh, okay.
Kim Fox is from the hood. She's from the projects. Period.
Well, my thing is, from Chicago, you got people that.
But now,
you got people that choose not to accept their environment, and they don't want to side with that because they don't want to look like they playing favorites or whatever the case may be. But you got a job to do regardless of what they slide in your pocket on the side, or you got a job to do.
The problem is this is the state's attorney. This is the person who prosecutes everybody. She and the assistant DA, see the DA. And the problem is every one of these incidents is on video from the beginning to the end. And everybody is saying, how do you say the state will not press charges on anybody?
They're going to have to go to the federal.
The mayor, they going back and forth with each other now because this chick got all these, and it's just going one after another that she not. I'm like, she did the mutual combat for the two little boys because that was first. So people are outraged. Then you had a whole shootout in the neighborhood in broad daylight, like it was a video game, and then she turned around and say, we're not going to prosecute any one of the groups. They know who did this and who did this. She said, we're not filing no charges.
So who elected her? What card is she running under?
I don't know, but we elected her. She's been around for a minute.
I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think.
Democrat. She's a Democrat.
Lately, I think a lot of people are realizing like votes really don't matter. I think they pick who needs to be in there, and the powers that be make it happen for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you know what it is? Even here in New York, who the fuck keep voting for this fucking douchebag, this de Blasio? I call him de Blasio. Who's in their right motherfucking mind keeps voting for this? And just like I said, it's picked out. But nobody questions it. And then how could you prove it as just a regular citizen? You can't. So, but my whole theory is, don't worry about any of that stuff. God will deal with these people eventually.
Oh yeah. Well,
you know what I mean?
We can't do nothing about it.
No, and since you can't do nothing about it, and this goes to anything in your life, if you can't, like what is Vinny gonna do about the border crossing?
Vinny gonna stay his butt in the car.
What's Vinny gonna do about Afghanistan? I mean, what am I gonna do?
Vinny gonna make sure somebody else dark in the car with him.
But you know what I'm saying? But you get people, they're so brainwashed by TV news, and they get so upset. It ruins their day to see people crossing the border, the Rio Grande, and they say, oh, aren't you getting them? I'm like, first of all, I know now how to sidestep any conversation that has to deal with any of that stuff. But I think to myself, as I look at this person, like, the only thing of all the things in the world that are going on, they are getting so lost in their own life's path that God wants them to be on. They're getting caught up in the worldliness of things that they cannot fucking change.
Yeah, I agree.
Vinny, my thing about the whole. Go ahead.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna say this, and maybe I could play a clip of it if you want me to, Jay. But you know Kyrie Irving.
Right.
great motherfucking Brooklyn Nets basketball player.
Right. Yeah, she a Kyrie Irving fan over here. Why? I don't know.
Yeah. And he is saying it's my body, my choice. And so far, Kyrie Irving.
He doing what?
He's saying it's my body, my choice. I don't want to take this fucking vax.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got it.
And the NBA has been fucking coming down and telling them now, well, if you don't do it, you should succumb to the pressures that be. That all of a sudden now we're going to cut your salary in half. He can't practice with the team. He's going to be outcasted, segregated to the rest of everybody else because he is standing on a principle that he don't want to take the shot. Now, Stephen A. has an ESPN sports show.
Yeah,
he's a black guy.
Stephen A. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a clip here I could play for you that shows him saying, just take the damn shot, fall in line, because he only did it because ESPN, is owned by Disney, by the way, and ABC.
I know.
He said, the only reason why I took the shot, he said he had reservations about it, but yet he had to take the shot. Why did he have to take the shot? Because the guy gets paid $8 million a year. Stephen A.
Yes.
So he catered to it. And so now he's a shill for the man or whoever runs fucking Disney and ABC and ESPN and all that. He is a fucking shill for now. He's turning against his own kind. Number one, if you want to look at it that way, telling him he should fall the fucking line and just stop being a troublemaker and take the damn shot.
You got a lot of people telling folks that.
That's why I love Kyrie Irving at this point. He is like, to me, like this is like the cause of causes. I pray to God every day that.
But you know what happened?
Because it was the other guy, Wiggins, and Wiggins caved. I don't know if you know Andrew Wiggins.
Kyrie Irving
Wiggins caved.
He better be careful. He gonna become Colin Kaepernick.
Right.
Well, no. But I don't think it's that, because taking a knee is no big deal. But here it comes back again, full circle, with all these fucking liberal people.
You must ain't been around for the last few years. taking a knee is like taking a shot at the president these days.
Yeah, but take a knee. But you know what? At least he took a knee. But at least what Kyrie is saying, it's my personal business. I don't need to tell you anything, and my job should not be subjective of anything that you're going to try to force to put in my body.
But you know that's going on all over the country. It's not just the NBA.
No, I know that.
It's
that's my point.
Companies and everything.
I'm just trying to bring light on that so that could spread around, because a lot of young people, old people, whoever, even if you follow basketball or not, this guy is going balls to the wall. He's basically like God saying, Kyrie's looking at God. God says, all right, I want to do this to you. Take half the money. Because money to him is not the problem. Stephen A. Smith, in that fucking ESPN anchor, he is the one who decided to put money over principle.
Right, I get you.
And now toe the company ESPN line and down shit upon Kyrie, who now he calls him a troublemaker.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
You see? Yeah, it's bullshit.
I agree. Yeah. But you know what? It's, again, if I have to put it back to, it's Biden, because they went about it wrong. They're going about it like the police way. Yep. Give people a choice and find some other way to protect people, or some other.
You know what?
Don't just say, well, you're going to lose your job now. You're going to get this or not.
And Jay, you and I spoke. I said, you know what? If they come out with a fucking thing that works, one shot done, boom, you're good to go. Okay, fine. No problem. Let's everybody take it. But what they have out there on the market, it's not working. It's not working.
It is bullshit. And then I don't know.
And they want more. Now you got to come in like 3-4 times a year.
It don't work no way. They say
first of all,
it don't work.
Right. First of all, it's too many different strands of it for you to catch up with that strand to get the precise vaccination for that strand. Come on,
like
now,
you're saying, girl, it could be a quote unquote strain. They keep me the Delta, the Zeta. I said the next time is going to be like the Revenge
Alpha
of the
Sigma
Nerds,
Zetas.
the Delta,
You know, it's
Delta,
gonna be
Deltas, and the Zeta. It's all Greek alphabetical bullshit.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I think it's a precursor for something. If they can get everybody to fall in line with this,
correct,
then they can do whatever it is they really truly planning on doing.
And it's the people like you and I who they really don't like. Now, why are you, if you're taking this, see, evil in the world and throughout history loves to divide people. Divide black, white, Spanish, vax, unvax. And now they're pushing that vax to unvax. Now, why do the people who take the vax want to be so adamant in trying to get the unvax to take a vax shot? Why? Where the majority of the people who aren't taking the goddamn vax aren't telling people you shouldn't take the vax. We're just laying low and doing our thing and, doing how we do.
Standing up. Yeah. My thing is this. I have never heard such backwards talking in my life.
Mm-hmm.
At what point does a vaccinated person catch something if they're vaccinated against it?
Right.
So
exactly.
I'm unvaccinated. I'm going to infect a vaccinated person. Then why the hell you have the vaccination if you're gonna catch it from an unvaccinated person? Makes no sense.
You got people who got vaxxed and they keep catching this bullshit like 3 times.
Yeah. and again, I believe in the vaccination. But what I
used to back in the day growing up when they wanted to do measles, smallpox bullshit. But they're not telling us. Listen, they got the measles, right? 1 shot, done. How many times you got to keep coming to the fucking hospital and get a measles fucking shot?
You know why?
Now you got to keep coming back for what they call, quote unquote, a booster. What the fuck? And a lot of people, and they're really hiding this from the media. A lot of people are fucking dying from taking this fucking thing, whatever it is they're putting in the system. I mean, it is
people
not
have reactions. That's the thing,
right? It's not what people think. And booster. What do we need? Booster is it. The word itself, take the jab. Just the language itself should put
all
caution
vaccinations have a booster.
It should put caution to you. Like,
when you have a kid,
why do I want to take a shot in the arm?
When you have a kid, you have to take them for boosters every 6 to 7 years for certain shots. Boosters are common.
Right.
My problem is
for babies and maybe animals growing up, but not for full-grown adults this late.
Well, if you think about a tetanus shot, you have to take a booster every 10 years.
Right.
Because you cannot just keep the tetanus shot in your system. It's going to go out. But my thing is, if somebody doesn't choose to take the tetanus shot, then let them get lockjaw and let them go on their way.
Right. Let them step on a rusty nail.
But my thing is, stop trying to force somebody to do something that they don't want to do. If I don't want
now
it,
that is pure, beautiful gold.
Yeah.
Don't force anybody to do anything medically to their body they do not want to do. This is the fucking United States, for crying out loud.
The funny thing about the whole situation is, regardless to I feel like I believe in taking it because I'm gonna do whatever I feel to protect my family. But I also feel it's up to whatever person. But here's the funny thing: when you go to take the shot, what they do, they make you sign a fucking waiver. That waives responsibility from them if your ass die from the shot.
Right.
There you go.
You die, get sick, whatever.
It's like going skydiving.
You can't go after it. Like I just a bitch. You gonna put some shit in me, and then I gotta sign a waiver saying, yeah, if I die, it's on me. I'm the motherfucker that want to take it.
But you're gonna mandate it in so many states.
And Jay,
they're trying to mandate it in California.
And then even yourself, Jay, you're gonna realize that not to step over you there.
No, it's fine.
You're gonna realize, Jay, that it just don't make how many. You want my arm to look like I'm a fucking heroin addict? How many motherfucking shots do I need to stick in my head?
It's a different route, Vinny. It's a different route.
You know what I mean? Like until people understand, like, you know what? We were all. The bottom line is, and they don't ever tell you this. But Jay understands where I stand on a couple of things with God and spirituality. What I say is this. A lot of these idiots, these politicians, so you say, right? They get out there and they're talking bullshit. But they're trying to push it off like this is a God-given vaccine. God gave this. Now, my problem, number one.
God gave us everything we need in the plants. I go eat some grass before I go let them shoot me up with some vaccines. I'm sorry.
But what was God? Was he hungover when he made this damn vaccine? And that's why it's not working correctly?
God did not give them this vaccine.
God is divine. He does it, it's done. Yeah. So all you got to do is realize that God at your birth gave you what I would say is the blood of Jesus Christ runs through your veins. And there is nothing, cancer, any ailment, anything that man considers to be a disease that some fucking quack doctor is going to diagnose you with. You believe in Jesus Christ. You have a relationship with God. They will fucking see you through as opposed to any fucking doctor that's out there.
I'm going to give you this, though. I'm going to tell you this. God did give man some common sense. He said, be wise in all your choices. So if you know that you got something and you don't go treat it and you go, man, God was supposed to save me. He be like, man, I gave you 10 pills. You ain't taking none of them.
Right. No. But what I'm saying, like to higher developed souls, like the three of us here, you're talking about the guy who, hey, the flood's coming.
Right, now, pretty much, but this time it's pills because you didn't take your medication.
On the second floor, and all of a sudden his neighbor comes with a kayak. Come on, Vinny, no, God's got me.
Pretty much.
All of a sudden the helicopter comes. All of a sudden the Coast Guard comes. He keeps, no, God's got me. And then all of a sudden he's washed away and he drowns. And he goes to see God after he dies. And he says, God, what's the matter? I believe in you. You're supposed to save me. He's like, motherfucker, I sent you your neighbor in the kayak. I sent you a helicopter. I said, read between the fucking lines, you idiot.
I sent you help.
Right.
I sent you help.
Right.
You didn't take it.
And that's what you're talking about, girl. I know what you mean. Yeah. For the underdeveloped souls, you got to go with your instinct and you got to go. And when God taps you on the shoulder, you got to make the move. But be always guided by him, no matter what it is. You want to get that surgery? God tells you to get the surgery. Get the fucking surgery. You need glasses. Put the fucking glasses on. God wants
Who's that, Clarion? Hi, Clarion.
Yeah, it's
how they want to get out of school.
Yeah, and then see that's my problem. My problem is while everybody is fighting and fussing over getting vaccinated and they're
doing all kinds of crap.
No, they're not protecting our children.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, you stick all our children in school and say, "Hey, don't worry about it. They can catch it back and forth." Now that's the dumbest thing ever.
The worst thing for a young child is to mask them up and not give them the oxygen they need throughout their school day. For a growing body, their bodies are growing.
I homeschool. I don't play that.
Good for you.
I have never really played that, so
that's great because
long before the pandemic.
That's and so and you feel good about it, right?
Oh yeah, because I'm not worried about none of that chaos and that craziness that they got going on.
That's what we're trying to find the right place to homeschool because
check out the HSLDA. It's the Homeschooling Legal Defense Association, and they'll tell you all the laws in your state.
Any school board union, they're on some bullshit.
You go through
the homeschooling thing in our school. You know what happened when we called them about doing the e-learning on our school because they had a part that was free, because they can connect to your school district. They gonna say
Chicago.
They gonna say, "Oh, your district is not participating." I'm like, "Fucking
was it K-12?"
Right.
Yeah, they said
K-12.
Yeah. They said
so some districts don't allow K-12 to school their kids because they had some issues with some programming.
No. Oh, from K to 12? Yeah.
Yeah, K-12. The K-12.
Yeah, our son is in 7th. He is 7th.
But you know what?
It's the K-12 school system.
Right.
She is on the most connected path, and I totally agree that you don't need to send off your kids to a stranger to go through some stupid application
Brainwashing.
structure brainwashing bullshit. As long as schools only need to teach, maybe if you want to do it, the alphabet, learn how to speak, learn how to talk, maybe do 2 + 2 math. Who the
Learn how
fuck
to
still
read.
remembers algebra and bullshit history?
Only
It
if you
makes
need
no
it.
sense. It's just giving somebody a job. What you need to do is have the kid do that, because children are very intuitive, because what they'll do is God has given children more of the, hey, they're more truthful than any motherfucking person on earth. They'll tell you, they tell you flat out before they get inundated with the worldly shit. A child is so innocent, they could say certain things to you that it just puts a smile on your face and like, yay, because they're being honest. Children are meant to be here in order for you as a parent or any
Raise them
guardian,
in
or any
Christ.
guardian to take watch and say, well, you're a real good you love whittling wood, or you're really good at looking at this car and the engine, and you're a little kid.
Right.
And then
They
you push him into that path, right?
Right,
And you push him
right.
into that, not push him, but just say, hey,
Guide them.
yes,
Guide them.
there you go.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're a master fucking mechanic, and they're doing something for their life. And they started out early, and now they're a master mechanic of all engines because that's what they were meant to do, instead of being like a fucking social worker somewhere with Lori Lightfoot.
Unhappy.
You know what I'm saying?
Jay.
Yeah.
If you look it up, I think Illinois is a green. Well, I call them green states. That means that they're real lenient with their laws. If I'm not mistaken, they are. So you need to, if you go on there, you guys can do it.
Yeah,
at home.
Listen, right now we've been trying to go homeschool because we've been playing the game with our son. Our son, school been in about 6 weeks now. Our son then probably went a week and a half total.
Like, you need to be careful because they'll try to truancy on you.
But you know what?
What she say?
What you say? She said, what you say?
The website.
No.
You need to be careful with the about the going, not going, because they'll try to get you for truancy.
Yeah. No, we already got that game figured out. He can only miss 20 days per quarter.
Right.
That's the most he can miss. But he played the game with him because now we found out they got something called a COVID out. Right?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
We be, what I'm saying? Like, he ain't going, So that's the game we playing. And then what they doing is they won't offer e-learning, but they do have Google Classrooms.
Right.
Which is basically e-learning.
E-learning.
So we are kind of have him doing school work because a lot of his teachers are real cool with it.
What grade is he in?
He in 7th right now.
He in 7th grade?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I would definitely look into it doing myself because he got all the fundamentals that he's gonna need right now. He's got his, he's already where
he's there. Anything else is just like nonsense to learn.
So I would just, get him started and then go from there. And then once y'all feel more comfortable with him either going back to school or if he want to stay homeschooled, you go from there. Because a lot of colleges accept you homeschool students all the time.
Oh, yeah. And that's becoming more and more popular.
And see, like my thing is, sometimes I feel like college is a waste of money if
it is.
Really don't
and I've
go.
been there. I've done it. It is a waste. Yeah. It really is a waste of time.
I went to school and I don't even use my degree. Come on now.
I never used my degree ever. And all I learned, the only thing I learned is to, become a good hustler and make some money on the side.
Come on now, Benny. Come on now, Benny.
Crash a couple of cars here and there, drunk, and run for the police. You know what I'm saying?
That's the truth.
Hey, get in where you fit in. Nobody caught me. I got no record. I'm a retired detective for crying out loud.
Yeah, that's the honest to God truth, though.
Yeah, I'm being honest. I mean, it is. It really is just a waste of fucking time.
Yeah,
it really is. I mean, it really is. Jay, beside multiplication, learning how to talk, walk, and this and that, that's all kids need to know. But then when you watch them, then you could just hone in on, all right, you got
What
this.
they don't know.
You don't need to know no mother. If they like numbers, you'll know it.
Listen,
God will tell you they know it, and then push them into mathematics more so if they like that.
I've been watching my son go to these schools and the work he's
They
been
like
doing.
sports. They want to kick a ball. They want to whatever. Hey, that's fine too. You're like golf. Show them the realm of sport. Who the fuck knows? Vinny Pots and Pants could have been the best golfer in the world, but I would never know because my father never fucking put me on the golf course.
My son is in every sport because I feel like he'll figure out what he like.
Right, exactly. But if people don't fucking try it, they're never gonna know it.
You'll never know.
That's the truth.
Government just wants to put everybody into a box.
Well, you do know why the school system was put in place, right?
Yeah.
The school system? No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because there was a man back in the day, Horace somebody, I forgot his last name. He felt like Christians were too dumb to educate their own children, and they would only educate them about Christ. Wow. So he felt that they should have to go outside the house so that they can learn about other things besides what their family wants to teach them. Correct. So that's how the school system got put in place.
Correct. Wow. And what unfortunately now, Jay, and what's unfortunate now is school systems. These evil motherfucking demons have critiqued it to where instead of this kid getting food at home, they rely on the school system to send them there to eat his breakfast, lunch, and dinner, even during the summertime.
But let me tell you something.
Now,
Some of these sorry tell parents.
Guaranteed, I totally am on board with that.
Because I used to work at a school. I used to work in the school system. But some of these sorry parents don't feed these kids.
But some really need it, and that's great. But a lot of them don't. But that's what they try to use.
The backpack full of food, so they have something to get home.
Yeah, I do know situations like that.
And so what I would say is, forget the school. Even if you're a homeschool kid and you got parents that are struggling to feed you, fuck the school. Stop at the tent in front of the school. Get the grub and fucking go back home and eat.
Well, like here. They have where you can go to the library and the kids get a free meal.
It's like homelessness. People go hungry all the time.
But you know what? Right now, what they did here is for all the children, for any parent that has a child that's in grade school, they give you, a link card. They give you a food card. For
they don't give me jack.
Well, in Illinois, they gave everybody. Yeah. They gave everybody. We talk every single person that has a child under the age of 17 got an EBT card.
See, that's cool. That's cool. Everybody. If that's what you want to do to help somebody, that's how you help them is feed their kids.
It don't even matter how much you make. It didn't matter how much money you make.
Maybe I need to relocate to Illinois. No.
You don't want to come here.
I don't even want to be here.
Lord, take me now.
Yeah,
I don't even want to be here.
I'm not gonna lie. Ohio ain't some place I'd be going either. I've been there.
Ohio, cool. It's cool. It's just cold.
It's cold everywhere. You don't want to be somewhere cold. See, I'm cold.
From Arkansas originally.
You from Arkansas?
Yeah, I'm originally from Arkansas. I can't do the cold.
Where at?
I'm the opposite. We just spent like.
I'm from a little town so small. If you know where it is, you backwoods like me.
That's what's called.
How far from Little Rock?
That's
I went to college in Little Rock, so it's about an hour and a half.
She said, "What it's called?"
Helena.
Who?
I know. I got family in Helena.
Helena. Oh, she said she got family in Helena.
Well, we probably related then.
That's where her mother and fathers, they from Arkansas, whole family.
Well, we probably related because everybody in Helena just about related.
What's the other place where they all from? Dumas.
Dumas so small. Dumas is small too.
Yeah. They mostly their family came from Dumas.
So she said she from Helena.
No, she said she got family in Helena. She got family.
Okay.
Her family is originally from Dumas. They mostly all in Pine Bluff now, but it's still some in Dumas.
Pine Bluff ain't nothing but little Chicago.
It seemed that way. It seemed that way.
Pine Bluff ain't nothing but little Chicago.
But I'm gonna tell you, my only problem with Arkansas when we went down there, like, you know, we would look at houses and say, okay, is this some place we'll live? The money you spend in Chicago, it costs you the same amount for the damn houses down there. I'm like, no, that ain't
When was this, though, Jay? When was this?
What part of Arkansas?
We just spent the last 5 weeks down in Arkansas.
So you're talking recent.
Yeah, we just came back when he started schooling.
That's because everything is inflated right now because the interest rates are so low.
Back in the day,
housing prices are so inflated right now. I wouldn't buy a house.
Back in the day when I visited,
it's like spending $200,000 here.
Back in the day when I visited Arkansas,
it just got like that. It wasn't like that.
Mansion for like $60,000.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like we just came back on August when school started. School started the end of August.
The 26th. Yeah.
Right. We just came back like the 24th of August. And we was there over a month. We stayed down there and it was just crazy. And the one thing I hated down there is because it seemed like nobody took coronavirus serious down there.
That's because the mosquitoes were spreading it anyway.
They didn't do shit. People walked by that motherfucker like corona wasn't even real. I'm like, what the hell going on down here? They was fighting and complaining and all type of shit, and that was crazy. And then
Arkansas never put a mask mandate, and they never shut down.
Yeah. And then it was one lady, I don't know what she was. They said she was the attorney general or something. She took her child out of school. They tried to crucify that lady. She took her child out of school because she said ain't no way in the world she's gonna send her child back to school with all this stuff going on. They had her on the news. I'm like, wow, is it that serious?
Y'all ain't got nothing else to do, right?
Man, only thing I hated down there too was I go down there and they sports was all about Arkansas football and high school football. I'm like, damn, don't nothing else happen in the United States?
Nothing else. Nothing else.
Like,
the Razorbacks.
Don't know nothing else going on here.
Razorbacks, that's it.
But I ain't gonna lie, it was a pretty decent place. I stayed down there long enough where I got used to it. But I'm like, the housing market turned me off. Because if it's like,
I want to ask you, did you get used to the mosquitoes?
No, we stayed inside everywhere. We stay inside everywhere.
Like the mosquitoes carry machetes.
Her family lived down there, so I already know. And I'm getting old. I'm like, nah, I ain't out there. I'll be out there for a hot minute. We going someplace and stuff like that. Nah, my children had knots. Like, they had knots. It looked like somebody was punching them. They had big knots on their head and forehead and all that from mosquito bites. Like, nah, I'm good.
The mosquitoes carry machetes.
Yeah, I don't know what them mosquitoes. Them things is mutants or something. They bite. You need to go to the ER. And I'm like, can they get coronavirus from the damn mosquitoes? Oh, this is bad, man. I'm like, I'm good. That's okay.
Man, the mosquitoes ain't no joke. My son be like, Mom, but do we have to go outside?
Oh, man, they probably nicknamed themselves the Wu-Tang Clan, the Killer Bees, baby.
Man,
I almost forgot what mosquito.
You got hit by old dirty bastard mosquito.
Yeah, I'm good about that. Them mosquitoes is like, man, it is brutal. It's like you can't even be outside long.
Right.
And off, 5 minutes. Don't do nothing. Off, you can put on every kind of off that is ever made to man. That ain't
but the thing is, it's just like the three of us can understand. The same thing the three of us can understand is the fact that when you are young and you get introduced to any kind of virus, a flu, chickenpox, smallpox, you break your arm, you get a fucking fever, you get bit by mosquitoes, you get cat scratch fever, whatever the fuck it is. All that does is make you stronger as you get older as an adult. And I think there's a lot more of us who the ones who like her and I are that we are completely don't fucking stick anything in my body. I could beat.
No, video. No. Now they come and tell me I got the Hiroshima or something like that, and they got a surefire cure for it. You don't have to
Until
go
they
me.
got me fucking tied up with a firing squad saying, you better take this, Vinny, or
He said,
well,
"Take me
then
up with a firing
I'll
squad."
get an answer from God, and God will let me know what I want to say to them at
Hey,
that
look,
point.
hey, look. They come up there talking about some, you know, you done contracted Ebola. And
I said, Ebola. I thought I was going to the Brunswick lanes. And boom,
I told you got that
I'm
Ebola.
gonna Ebola.
I'm like, hey, give me that shot. No.
Until I am at the firing squad, I will never stick anything I don't want in my body.
I mean, I'm not saying, but I'm saying if I got Ebola, I want that. I want that vaccination. I want it right now.
But yeah.
But look, that's how I am about COVID. I take my chances.
The funny thing is, they're gonna represent the shot. The tip of the needle is gonna have a mini bowling ball on it.
Hey, look, if it's
They're gonna bowl your
run
pins
that
down.
Ebola out. As long as they run that Ebola out, I'm cool.
You could
You
hear
know
that
my
strike
problem
sound,
is,
like the pins make. Whoosh. She takes a shot.
See, I don't even think that none of these governments of these people really even know what this whole virus is. Listen, it's only been in existence for 2 years. They don't have no data beyond 2 years. They don't know what it's going to do to you.
Hey, Jay, don't believe that. Don't believe that.
I don't.
No, what they do believe is they're gonna hijack it. They're gonna hijack it and try to grab more power with it and use it against, and to their favor and against our favor, and take more rights away from us. That's all they're doing.
This strand or whatever.
These strands are different.
Control. Yeah, that's what it is. Because they was talking about, and I looked it up too, that this vaccination that they have, they've been working on for like the past 8 years. Mm-hmm. They've been working on the same vaccination for past 8 years.
But the thing is, the strand and adapted so many times that they can't keep up with it.
No, they can't. They can't. And I'm saying this is not like the common cold. That's what they're trying to make.
And it's not the flu.
No,
right.
It's not.
And let me introduce this. Who the fuck is this guy, Billy Gates, to come out? And he is a fucking go-to leaned on guy about all this vaccination shit when the motherfucking is not a scientist. He's not a doctor. He's never been elected. And just because he's got money, all of a sudden he could come out and say,
let me explain something to you about the American psyche. Americans believe anybody with money. If they got money, they know what to do.
The guy can't even create an antivirus software for Microsoft.
Yep. They think
that's what America is. America believe anybody who got money.
All right. So me and you tomorrow night we'll go on Dancing with the Stars and we'll tell everybody not to get the vax.
If they got money.
But you know what I mean? That's a joke.
But I'm just saying, America
is people who are caught up in watching the mainstream bullshit. You and I, we could dance around and just promote don't get the vax, and then that's what listen to.
My thing is this: if you want the vaccination, I want you to have the vaccination. If you don't want the vaccination, I don't want you to be forced to get the vaccination.
Right.
I just feel like people ought to have a choice to do what they like.
It's almost like,
if you can choose whether or not you're a boy or a girl, you should be able to choose whether or not you want a vaccination.
It's almost like, are you hungry? No. All right. So, but you're hungry? Okay, here's some food. I'll feed you. That's it.
You know what it sounds like? But it sounds
you
like
want it, you don't want it. Your body is asking for it. It's not asking for it. Your heart is asking for it. Your heart don't want it.
I put this back on bike.
Well, why force it? Like she said, though, bro.
They picked the plan.
Why force it on
and they said we're going to go this direction. And to them, they think going the direction of vaccinating everybody is going to make everything all better.
And doesn't that send a red flag up? Doesn't that put the hair on the back of your neck stand up a little?
And it's not.
Well, when you read Book of Revelations, it makes my hair stand up.
Hell yeah!
What did Biden say? This has now become a war of the unvaccinated. Are you fucking an idiot? Why would you come on national TV and say?
He said he's tired, and his patience is wearing thin.
And like I told my
kidding
husband,
me?
I don't care how his patience is wearing thin.
Fuck that.
And he can't control what people do with their body.
No, he can't.
He's a fucking weekend at Bernie's fucking president.
Yeah.
Like my husband. Wheelchair and all.
That's it. Push him
that
around.
man got on TV. Didn't say nothing about children. He didn't say nothing about protecting children. He said, and
no, because he loves to sniff them.
Best. He said the best way to protect the children is everybody get vaccinated.
Snippy,
Are you
snippy.
fucking serious? Like
my thing is, first of all, you don't even know how it's gonna affect children. Now you're California talking about all the kids got to get vaccinated in California. The devil is a liar.
But still, like you said, that's not gonna stop them from getting it.
Right.
It's not. They're passing this shit back and forth nonstop. How the fuck you gotta stop that first? You
See, the bottom line is you can take the shot. If you have it's no different than what we discussed before. If you have an underlying condition and you feel like, you know what, taking whatever you want to take, what they call it, whatever it is, how many times you got to take it, if this is what you feel is right for you with a relationship with God and Jesus, then you're good to go. You're not going to fucking fail on anything. It's the people who are taking whatever they're taking with what they're putting in. And I have a feeling some are juiced up, some are just a placebo, whatever it is. If you, the bottom line at this point is today and nowadays, everybody is so into their fucking phone and looking down, not looking up at Jesus in the clouds. Everybody's looking down at the ground. Evil, evil, evil. Social media. Look at me. How many likes this? And God's tired of it. So this is a testing point for everybody. Now, if you have a relationship with him, no different than getting a pair of glasses. All right, your eyesight fucked up. Go get some glasses, Vinny. Okay, I'll go get some glasses. No problem. But it's the people who don't have the relationship with Christ and our Father, because you could only get to him through Jesus. So that's it. Right. And if you don't have that fucking connect with that, you're screwed. When it comes down to when he flips the switch.
You ain't got no connection with Jesus, you screwed anyway. But and that's just how I feel. That's my belief. I mean,
what's that?
You might believe in somebody else or something else, but that's my belief.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I said, if you don't have a connection with Jesus Christ, you messed up anyway. That's just my belief.
Correct. And the ones that took
that's just my belief. I know other people have other religious beliefs. They have other things that they follow.
Listen, if I could jump on your back and you give me a piggyback, I am so wrapped up in exactly what the fuck. You're gonna wrap me around like a rodeo. Woo!
Because see,
what I'm saying is you're absolutely correct.
People have the right to choose.
Point. The ones who don't have the relationship with the spiritual realm of Jesus and going through Jesus to get to God, our Father, that is it. Anything else is going to be, you're going to fucking just succumb to your ways of life.
Right.
And if you're a narcissistic prick and you want money to be you and it's me, and look how many likes I have.
I mean, 45.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And
you said 45. What? No. I'm sorry.
But what I'm saying is that the people who like Jay, and Jay is surrounded by people who, like me, who ask God to protect him.
Right.
You see. So, and he has a relationship with God. So even he could take 1,000,000 fucking shots and vaccines, and Hannah can do the same thing. But if he's surrounded by angels such as you and I, and in the spiritual realm with good connect with God, he's good to go, because God don't want to fuck around with the people who you love and care about.
He took that shot, J. Cool.
Exactly, because God is not going to fuck with people like us, because we tell God, give him a pass, give him a pass. Don't let that poison, whatever that is in that needle, whatever it is, give him a pass. It does not affect him.
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you, Vinny. I don't think it's poison. I don't think they're trying to give you nothing. I just think, what is the deal with y'all trying to make everybody have it?
I hear you. See, I'm taking.
That's what should make that's what I said. That should send the red flags up in your mind. Like, Why are
Yeah,
you so concerned that
my
you
thing
and
is,
I aren't getting it? Right? You get it?
I just think it's preparing us for
But
something else.
meanwhile,
They're
the
trying to see
same
how
people
far
who
they can
said, "Oh,
push,
it's
and then I think it's the mark of the beast is next.
the same people who are like, it's my body, my choice." Where did they go? My body, my choice. Where are they?
You see what I'm
They're the
saying? They're
ones-
trying to see who they can force to do it.
Right, but
And
the
see
people who are always like,
see what your breaking point is.
right, but the whole liberals
Like
that
this
were
young
out
man with
there,
the money you're talking about. What is your breaking point? So if I take half your money, are you still not gonna take it? Okay, what if I take 3/4 of your money? You still not gonna take? They
nope.
trying to see
And it's
how
a
far
test.
they can
And
push us.
Godspeed to Kyrie Irving, man. Godspeed to that man.
It's just it's so much wrong with it. Like you said, it is absolutely so much wrong with this situation that.
Right. But you know something is up when they want the people, the same fucking people that said my body, my choice, now are saying you have no choice. Take this fucking thing.
Right.
They're trying to force it down our throats. What happened to my body, my choice? The same people, and you can't even fucking trust how they took it. Where's the scientific proof these fucking politicians actually took a fucking vaccine shot instead of a fucking placebo or whatever? You know what I'm saying? A B12 shot. Come on, man. Show me the proof. Like Tom Cruise would say, "Show me the money, baby. Where is it?
Come on now.
Show me."
They've been doing this stuff for years.
Yes, they have.
They've been doing this
and
for
everybody's
years.
wise to
It's
it.
nothing new. But
Nope.
my thing is, what's new about, like, if you think about the Spanish flu and when people were getting polio and they all had to get the mass vaccination with the gun and
Right.
all this stuff has been around, but the way they're mandating it now and being the times that are reading the way that they are, I'm just suspicious of it.
Correct.
Yeah, I understand the way they're going about it.
Because evil,
the way they're going about
the
it.
bottom line is evil is stupid. It's not smart. I mean, that's the bottom line. Evil is stupid. In fact, evil, like the devil and or in the water boy, we'll call him, his mom said, the devil would it be. The devil. You ain't no foosball. Ain't no foosball with the devil. But what I'm saying is that it is perfect for the doo-doo-doos who don't know anything in life. And we are more of, and you got to face it, there's this higher graduated souls that God has now put us here on this earth for just, in fact, this conversation, this purpose, and moving forward in life. He wants us to be here. We are on his army, and to combat bullshit like this.
My thing is this: I'm not gonna tell you not to take it. Though, you know what I mean?
You don't know, because you know what? You don't have to. Like, Jay, take as many as you look like a fucking heroin addict on your arm tomorrow. I don't care less. It's not going to affect you because God's got your back, my brother. You see? Because you got the angels surrounding you. So it's just like she said. It doesn't make a difference if you take it or you don't take it. It's the ones that take it, like she said, and I'm saying, if you don't have a relationship with Christ, you're done.
Yeah.
You're done.
I'm just sorry. I've been leery for a little bit on stuff. My husband will say sometimes I borderline on conspiracy theory. But that's just me, and he loved me. We've been together 23 years. He ain't going nowhere. But I don't trust everything. Every time he bring up the vaccination, I be like, "You mean the Tuskegee experiment?" And he be like, "Would you stop with that?"
It's a lot of stuff. I'm with you.
And it's as simple as this: if you have a relationship with Christ, now you got the open door that He gives you. After a little while, it doesn't happen right away, but after a while, there is a point in time in life. I experienced it myself. I'll sit out here, and what do they call it? Like a testimony, right? They would call it a testimony. I can sit here and say to you, that I had an epiphany and I went through Christ and Christ introduced me to the Father. And that is the only way you can go to the Father is through Jesus Christ. Now,
that's written.
With that said, if you have that and you have that relationship, no matter what you do in life, as long as you're positive and being a good steward and being a good shepherd and doing what God wants you to do and not what fucking man wants you to do and not get caught up in worldly events, you're golden. You're golden because that means you're here for his purpose and his purpose only. And then you find what your life's path purpose is, which a lot of people in life don't ever find out because, like we said, they're a bunch of doo-doos.
My thing is your purpose is in God. If you don't see God, then you can't seek your purpose.
Correct.
But that's for me.
But also understand he's got you on a mission to do.
That's for me. That's not for anybody else.
Correct.
I feel like God,
that's right.
God has my purpose, and if I don't see God, then I don't find my purpose.
You're being a personal steward to him, and you're fulfilling the needs that he tells you to do for him. That's it.
That's the God truth.
And everybody's different. Everybody's different. But the cool thing, Jay, is she understands that she is at the ready. The phone will ring in her brain, and it's God sending her a downloaded message while she's sleeping tonight. Whatever she is when she prays, whatever it is, she's going to get the message. Just like you'll get the message, Jay. Just like how I got the message. And it really is. It's pretty spectacular if you think about it. Because if Jesus and God has got my back, what do I got to worry about anything that goes on by man in the world?
What do I have to fear but the Lord?
That's right. I'm good to go. And if God wants me to stand up and take a firing squad because I won't take some stupid shot, well, then so be it. I'll take it.
Well, Benny, hold on now. Hold on, Benny. Hold on.
But I know God won't allow that.
Down the Daniel and the Lion's Den kind of route that I think God's going to spare me. I'm doing Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. I'm thinking he's gonna cover me.
But right, and today's times, God is getting His army ready to go, and it's not an army of fighting. It's not an army of action. It's really an army of spiritual, being positive and just understanding and have a relationship with him. You don't want to be the person out there fucking rioting against fighting against something. Those words in itself is negative.
No, that's not true. There was fighting in the Bible now.
Yeah, the fight, the move.
The war in the Bible. There's wars in the Bible. He said
Well, the Old Testament.
He said we're not fighting against man. We're fighting against spiritual things and principalities. You just got to know that who you're fighting against is not the person; it's the demon inside the person. That's all.
Correct, and that's why I know it's very hard for some people. Like even Jay witnessed it when we were doing a live stream. I won't say his name, but Jay will know who he is. This kid was fucking just off the rails, and I said, "Go fuck yourself." Go fuck yourself. And that's and you know what? It's very unlike me to do so. But I said it in a loving way where I still told
I love you. Vinny, you can't say that in a loving way, man.
Yeah. But I do. But hey, listen, like you're talking about the Old Testament, God is ruthless in the Old Testament.
It's not no nice way to say that.
He'll fucking scorch the earth on some people,
Hey,
it's
look,
the principality of it all.
He said it exactly like that.
You said that nicely. I'm sorry.
Go fuck yourself, but I love you.
He said what he said.
Jay was there. He witnessed it. I said it as best I could.
See, that's what I'm saying right there.
Yeah, I don't know no other words you can use for that.
Right. I don't think you would say that in a nice way, man.
Right, because Jay was thinking, oh man, these are fighting words, but then Vinny Butts Spins follows it up with, listen, I still love you. Just don't take offense to what I said. But go
And then he said it again. Like, damn, okay. I love you, but go for yourself.
I don't want you to hate me then.
But you know what I mean? Because and trust me, it's very unlike me to say that to anybody, but it just caused. God said, Vinny, you gotta fucking give it to him straight.
Do you know any
But
halls?
do it in a loving way.
Halls.
Halls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of halls.
You know a lot of halls?
Yeah.
She said that's who her family is.
Them your people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put mine out here, but I got a lot of them out here. And they ain't right in the head.
She said they everywhere.
But if you go
I forgot.
if you go down to Helena and you throw a rock, you gonna hit some of my family.
Wow. Wow. Is a small place? It's real small.
Man.
Is it smaller than Dumas?
What's Dumas' population?
Mm-hmm.
I know Helena's 12,000.
About 12,000?
That's Helena, West Helena combined. They combined two cities because the population was so small.
Mm.
That's like our neighborhood. It's like 16,000.
Right. So it's small. Like I said, you go in there and throw a rock, you gonna hit some family of mine.
It's a family.
Yeah, but you know what?
We'll test it, Jay. Tomorrow she'll be calling and saying, yo, you hit my mama in the head, damn it.
Yeah, but you know, that's like where my family from, where my father's family, they from Gina. Shit, the population was like 5,000 at the time.
Right.
Gina was less than 5,000.
Really?
Yeah. Gina, the population was 5,000.
So when I was growing up, Helena was 75 and West Helena was like 6,500.
Oh, damn. Damn, that's small.
You see what I'm saying? So
2 high schools, or they just combined all together and they got one high school?
well, you know that's the South. So they had the black high school and the white high school. You know we didn't intermingle like that.
That's when I went to school. I went to school in Gina. They only had one high school.
It's so funny. The high school I went to
like
in
about
Brooklyn.
600 kids in there, and only out of 600 kids, only
12 graduated.
75 was black. 75 was black out of 600.
A lot of summer school. A lot of summer school.
Yeah, I remember them days. Though.
Man,
Yeah,
I miss growing up in a small town like that though, because
it was different. It's different.
Yeah, it's a whole nother atmosphere. Like I was telling my son, you wouldn't have had to try to make friends. Hell, you had your friends was in the hospital with you when you was born.
But you know what I don't like about small towns? When you get into it with somebody, the whole town know. Or if you got
that's your cousin.
Problem, it's the whole town know.
That's your cousin.
No, but it was just like
and he told your mama, and they told her mama, and her mama told her.
Yeah, but the problem was like in high school.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
We're gonna fight after school. You in a small town, it's gonna be a fight, but it don't have to be after school. You can't avoid it. Like
right, you gonna have a fight after school.
Your mama's mama, your mama's mama.
At 3 o'clock.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. For real.
At 3 o'clock, I'll meet you at before the bus. At 3 o'clock, we gonna meet.
Casper, what's up, brother? He said,
Hey, Casper.
It's
Yeah, my high school in Brooklyn, that was over 3,000 in one high school.
Man, there wasn't that many people in our town.
Wow, when I went to Hyde Park,
sometimes I think they was counting people that had moved.
And I was probably and I came up in a grow up in a private school, and then when I wanted to go and made the choice to go to high school, I said I want to go to public school, and so boom,
Culture
Public high
shock.
school. Here I come. Wow, I was like, this is great, man.
He
Puerto
said
Rican
this-
girls, black girls. I had a black girl. I'm like, oh, this is great. And I was like one of only white, maybe like 5 or 6 white guys on the football team.
Hey, Finny, Hannah said, is that what your favorite teacher was in high school?
No. Grade school, 5th grade. Oh man, she had the feats. Feats, but bad coffee breath when she leaned over to check my work.
So you an Aries or a Sagittarius?
I'm a Libra.
The Libra?
Mm-hmm.
Usually y'all don't be in the feet. Usually it's a Sagittarius and Aquarius that's in the feet.
Well, I'm out of the box. Don't fence me in. Oh yeah, no, this was one. 5th grade, beautiful girl, and I don't know. I mean, how old are you in the 5th grade? I don't even know how old I was. But.
You are 11.
Okay.
10, 11.
All right, good. 1 numbers. And she used to wear these sandals, and she had beautiful feet. And I already had a foot fetish by that time.
See,
you already
can't
knew.
leave your shoes around Vinny.
Oh, I already knew. Hell yeah, you should check myself off in the closet.
Bye, Vinny. No.
Jay knows a lot about closets.
Oh man.
Lord
I'm just
help
being
her.
real. And then I was just like, but you know what? The problem is that when she leaned over to like check your work, she had the worst fucking coffee breath in the world. Like, how are you? I'm like, oh damn, 2 words, tic tac, please.
You should have bought her a jar of mints for Christmas.
Oh, I used to put all kinds of shit on her desk, man. I wish, you know what? If I knew then what I know now, if I could go back in that young body, I'd let the fucking room clear out, put her back behind her desk, and
Yeah, look, these days these teachers don't care, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
And you know, I wouldn't tell. Nobody would find out.
My son last year in 6th grade had a teacher that looked like she couldn't been fresh out of high school her damn self. She looked like she still was in high school.
Yeah.
I swear to God, he had a teacher, and I looked at her, I'm like, dude, what's she about, like 16? And then she got a little bitty baby on top of that. I'm like, his math.
Right. My senior year, one of the teachers was 23 years old. I said, chick, you ain't been out of school 5 minutes yourself. How you gonna teach me something?
23.
Oh, she could teach Vinny pots of pants if she got some nice feet.
I'm like, chick, for real, I probably knew more about life than she did.
You probably did. Yeah.
Yeah. I probably knew more than she did. I grew up in the country. We had to survive. She probably couldn't make a jelly sandwich.
Right. But this teacher, I'm telling you, she was hot. And then, so now I go to the public high school, and I think I told you, Shay, with the Spanish class. I'm taking Spanish for the first time ever. I'm in 9th grade now. I'm introduced to the whole thing. I'm getting ready to maybe try out for the football team.
You ain't a high school teacher.
So at least at the high school teacher, I learned to myself, she had some nice feet. Not bad. But
him in the feet, man.
Well, you know, hey, listen, women don't understand that. If you're a woman and you got some good looking feet, don't underestimate yourself. There's gonna be you could upgrade.
I know to wear socks.
You can upgrade
to
like I said, like a Robert Redford looking motherfucker.
But you know,
you got nice feet, but you got a butter face. You know,
everybody don't like. I'm a hands and foot person, but everybody don't have the same taste in hands and feet, though. You know,
right? Yeah, right. I'm still wearing socks around Vinny. Like, nope.
That's all right. You're my friend. I wouldn't think of you that way.
No, I'm just joking, Vinny.
But this woman,
enlightened,
decent feet, you know, but she knows because I'm the most handsome motherfucker in the class. Always, all day, every day, I'm the most handsome man anywhere I go, even to this day. And I'm not saying that conceitedly. That's why I cover up.
Oh
But
my lord,
she,
man, Vinny,
has
you
a
looked like
big-
Unabomber earlier.
Like everybody asked.
that's why I got to cover up. Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I'm the Unabomber.
Hey,
But
have
let me
you
tell
ever
you,
seen-
I'm a handsome Unabomber.
Look, have you ever seen that
Man, you
episode of
look
SpongeBob
just
when
straight
they
up
made
like
Squidward
Unabomber.
the most handsome man in the world? That was hilarious.
But this Spanish teacher, she would just make it a point every lesson, every time, to come
It's Buddha. That's your other child.
and sit on my
Oh,
desk.
I knew that. Hey, what's up,
She
Miss
put her
Barbara?
big fat ass.
Miss Barbara.
She'd
you know what?
swallow up
You
my
might not wanna
pencil and my bookwork with a big fat ass going in there.
Man, Vinny, you know what? You was one of them little kids that you have to put in the corner every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Vinny, just go to the corner.
That's what I just said.
That's true. But it's almost like it was, you know, like, I mean, if you think about it nowadays, I mean, that would never be. But how far would she have pushed it if I would have knew better? I didn't know, you know, what the fuck do I? But what I did know is that I enjoyed. Let me tell you, I was in the top of the class in Spanish.
I bet
that
you
year.
was.
I was so
I
good
have
with my
seen-
numbers, I could count past any other kid in the class, and I just
I'm a
that thing- oh,
hamster.
and she smelled good. You know what I mean? Like a real fucking.
Vinny was learning Spanish just so she can give him his digits.
I loved it, man. I loved it.
Vinny, you just wrecked the whole school system.
Right. Messed it all up.
Right.
You want to talk about homeschooling? Woo!
Look, they had
Take
you
me
take
home,
classes
Miss.
you didn't need.
I won't tell her name, but take me home, Miss Spanish teacher. Take me home.
Welcome to women's history. He's teaching all type of classes. They go Vinny.
Talking about women's health and everything else.
Yeah, she'll take me home. We'll talk about politics.
Mommy.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah, Vinny make me tired, man. I couldn't hang with Vinny too long. My stomach be hurt.
See, but it's all good. It's all fun, and you laugh. I love a good belly laugh. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, I make my own sides hurt when I laugh.
Right, exactly. He failed in all the other classes, but he excelled at those classes.
That's right.
Only the classes where he was attracted to his teacher.
whatever they taught me in fifth grade, and then the two things I learned in fifth grade: one, nice feet; number two, don't like the bad coffee breath. And then
that just molded through your whole life.
So you know not to meet dates at Starbucks.
True that. Yeah.
Like,
Hey, listen, we all know people that we've
I
worked
can't meet
with.
you at Starbucks. It's flashbacks from when I was.
We have all known people we've worked with that's like, God damn, you got halitosis breath, man. Damn. And it's hard to say because then they get offended, but I'll be the type to say, your breath is kicking, man. Please, Tic Tac. Will you? Please.
Please Tic Tac.
Yeah, I knew some people like that. You'd be like, good. Oh.
Yeah.
Hannah left.
Now, Hannah over here laying in her bed.
Oh, Hannah sleep.
No, she over here talking to me. She laying. I'm in her office on her computer.
Oh, I got you.
That couch.
You messing up her she cave.
Right, I'm in her space. And she got a bed over there, so she on the bed watching TV on the laptop.
Right, and that couch that couch, nice. What you're sitting on there, not you, Jay. Look at. I could tell the cloth on it. It has like a nice. Oh man, no wonder why she's falling out right now. She can only take so much of Vinny. She'll lean back and. No, her couch, that tan couch, that looks so comfortable.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Damn.
Like I know who you was talking about, Vinny.
Like, couch. Wait a minute, what couch? Like, oh yeah. She like
that looks like a real comfy.
That's how I am with pillows.
Yeah, this is my spot right here.
It's kind of like a corduroy. You remember those corduroy jeans that used to swish when you walk? It looks like a corduroy pants made out of a couch.
Oh yeah. But see, I got the leather to contrast, so I just.
Oh yeah, I got this. You know what? I think, in fact, I got the same fucking couch you have back there.
What subject you didn't do well in? What subjects you did like? She gonna say all the ones with me. Nah, men are cool sometimes. Men teachers are cool.
No, I just had the problem probably going through puberty with the feets and the bad breath, and then I failed. Fucking, they had to push me through from 6th grade because the woman looked like fucking Bill Belichick, the coach of the Patriots.
Bill Belichick
in a dress.
Oh no!
Terrible.
But why?
Really?
But why, Vinny?
Not why. She was horrible. She looked like she could have been in that movie Monsters Inc. I mean,
that's what I said. But why? Why?
Really, you wasn't there because of how good the teachers looked, though.
You were supposed to be getting an education, man.
Well, I think I got the best education because I'm doing pretty well in life.
That's a shame. That's a shame. That you know what, Vinny? You failed the classes where the teachers was ugly.
My mother had to sign. Actually, she's here. Papa was here.
I know. How Miss Barbara? How can you explain that?
She had to sign a waiver. You guys to push me.
Oh, so Barbara's his mom.
Yeah, you ain't know that.
Oh, Miss Barbara. You know what?
Miss Barbara.
Pray for you daily.
Ask Miss Barbara. She had to fucking sign a waiver in this school to say, "Hey, listen, don't leave him behind. Let him stay with the class and propel him. He'll do better." And I did, in a way, not great. I think all D's and an F or something. I have no idea. But she had to sign a waiver to send me forward.
Boy, that's it.
Lord.
Yeah, that's.
I'm the real deal.
I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine that. Summer school was summer school bad because they don't have pretty teachers.
Yeah, I went summer school. I had a fucking dude. I'm like, oh, jeez. I had to read out of binders, Jay, with that fucking. It's almost like what they do with your license. They just fucking laminate it, and I'm reading the fucking laminated fucking binder book. Like, what the fuck am I
doing? They teacher to teach everything.
That's it. But if they would have had that 5th grade teacher that I love so much. Oh.
Hey, look, when you went back,
you want to talk about summertime madness. Woo! Little Will Smith action right there. Summertime.
Oh my God. This. Listen, I only had
that's
one.
What young boys think about, I mean, come on. Well, at least that's what I thought about.
Man,
and I don't think I'm not too far off than the herd.
Plus, I ain't had no. I had one cute teacher, and that was it. The other teachers, I didn't even think that way. I had one cute teacher, and she smelled good every day. Oh my God, she had that. Whatever perfume she had, when she just walked into a room, all the boys was like this.
That's right.
Everybody was in a trance. When she walked past, it
was
no problem for the boys. No problem. You didn't have a boy get out of pocket, talk loud. She ain't had to say, be quiet, sit down, nothing. Every boy in that class was like this.
Back then, that was Coco Chanel number 5.
Yeah. I don't know what they put in that perfume, dude, but that perfume was like. And if I could take a picture, every boy face was the same way, like this. Eyes straight at her like this. When she moved, everybody did this. The board was over there. All boys' eyes was like this. Everybody was just saying about her.
Miss Barbara said she told Vinny stop looking at their feet. That's not what you're there for.
That was 4th grade and 6th grade, for sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they had fucking it looked like fucking someone needs to get out of fucking
you like Bobby Boucher on the water.
Someone needed to get out. You need to get out of belt sander and shave those goddamn toenails down, man.
You look at the feet; they had to be busted in your man, like busted feet.
And on top of that, with hairy toes. Oh, Jesus.
I am going to pray for you, Miss Barbara. I don't know how you did it.
Man, you had to be very creative.
Man, she had to be a good mommy.
Very creative. But you know what? You know what? You knew what you liked. At least you embrace what you like.
Hey.
That's all I can say. I had one teacher like that my entire life. And after that, I ain't never thought about a teacher. Half of the time, I didn't even want to be in class.
You know, most people won't admit to it. I'm the real deal. I'll tell you. You know? Are you kidding me? People get mad at me if I say they got a booger in their nose. Get the goddamn booger out your nose. I'm telling you. Why are you mad at me? You got the booger. Clean it the fuck out. Empty house. Will you clean out the house?
I don't know what my son like.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you got a booger in my nose.
You don't know what your son like,
I don't know what my grandson like. I know that's what Hannah was talking about. He had a teacher in school that everybody was in love with. Well, all the dads. All the dads was in love with. And I was wondering, like, how did the kids feel about it? Because she was like, but I'm doing too much. I'm just saying. She was like, you know, BBL, surgery here, surgery there. I don't know. I'm just saying. Just put it together. But again, I just wondered about the kids. I was wondering about the kids, though. How did the kids feel about it? That's all. Was it kids that had crushes on her? You know, that's what I was thinking.
Well, nowadays,
you know, he ain't got no reaction. My son ain't got no, like, emotion whatsoever. You ask him something, he'd be like, no.
Yeah, he's gonna tell you the fucking truth. He's not gonna be a politician about it.
Like a robot.
That's why you gotta love a child.
He's very vocal about what he likes and dislikes.
Right, he'd
be like, no, ma, I don't like that. I'd be like, but you could have said, wait until they left to say you.
Like they standing next to him and say, no.
I don't like.
But in a way, sometimes you gotta love a kid that could say something to somebody that you always wanted to say, but they'll say it for you.
That is my child.
Look, I don't have to say that because I got a wife like that right now. I ain't listen. If I want to say something to somebody, I just take her there.
She gonna speak her piece.
No filter. I have to mute her on YouTube. I have to ban her from the places I go on YouTube. She can only come in. That's why people be like, is this the wife or the husband? She can only say hi. She's limited to hi and bye. That's what she's limited to. Because when she being streamed, she'll get blocked.
Oh yeah, look what my mom just said. That's a true story.
Oh no!
Wait. Is that true?
Yeah.
But why?
Wow.
You can't be beating up Mickey and Goofy.
Wow. You was in high school. It wasn't like you was like
baby.
I just got to high school. It was like I don't know. In fact, I don't even think I got to high school yet. I think it was the summer in between.
Okay, Vinny, I'm gonna let you plead your case. What did Goofy or Mickey do to you?
Goofy came out first. Well, no, Mickey came out first, and everybody was paying him attention except me. I think I was looking to go to the bathroom, to tell you the truth. All of a sudden, this fucking mouse in the costume comes out, and he starts fucking hitting my belly, and I'm like, And so I started
like just tapping you, like tapping your belly,
like not poking with his big ass white fucking fingers, like right in my belly. Now, mind you, I gotta go to the bathroom. I said,
so you're making my bladder hurt.
Yeah. I said, stop that. And then all of a sudden, I jumped on this fucking mouse in costume and all. His fucking head comes off.
He said, I still see it in my mind.
You have traumatized Miss Barbara.
So
I would have quit.
I jumped on him. He couldn't move. So if he was like straight, the head of the mouse head was like fucking way back, like totally off cue. All of a sudden, then Goofy comes into the picture.
Oh, Miss Barbara,
man, they about to jump you both.
Right. So now Goofy's coming in, and he's trying to pull me off, and then I fucking started punching Goofy in the face.
So you done got in a fight with the whole Mouseketeer gang.
That's right. That's right. I did.
Come on now.
You got a whole police case.
But you know what? In reality,
a whole police case.
But in reality, it was so funny because it all started with a fucking guy in a mouse suit trying to keep poking me in my belly. Don't poke me in my belly, I told him. Stop that. And he kept poking. And you know what happens? You keep poking the bear. Well, the bear's going to fuck you up now. Now I jumped on his back. Now I'm riding him like I'm in a rodeo. His head goes fucking backwards. He can't see anything.
I apologize on behalf of me.
We're almost falling to the ground, Jay, right? Now, we're almost falling to the ground. His head comes off. Now you see who he is. And then now Goofy wants to come and get some action. And then I fucked him up.
You couldn't even put that on YouTube. They would have banned that video.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
They would have banned
if a kid tells you stop poking me in my belly, fucking stop. Now that you learn a lesson.
Now you can't touch the kids because Disney got a reputation.
I think it's a Vinnie Pots and Pans clause.
Oh my God!
It's the VPP clause.
Hannah said that's why you said don't go to Disney World. Go around.
And this was down in Orlando. This was down in Orlando when they just opened up Epcot, the whole nine.
I bet they do. I bet they still. Like you said, they probably got the whole damn law. No touching children. I couldn't even been there. I couldn't even imagine what happened when you turned
around. Vinnie Pots and Pans clause, guaranteed.
First of all, I want to know who was going to pick me up off the floor after I got done laughing because I would have been wrong.
Right.
Man.
And the funniest thing is that his head, when Goofy came over, he kicked Mickey's head into the underbrush of like underneath the thing. So he's getting up. Oh my God, they see my face. He's looking for his head, but he's so distracted because now I'm on Goofy on top of it.
That's the last time I know that was the last time. I know that was the last time.
It's like I will never spend that kind of money again for you to act that.
You know what? That was the first and last time I've ever visited.
They didn't kick y'all out? They didn't kick y'all out?
No, in fact, they were in the wrong about it.
Vinny, how old are you?
Today. Today. 15, I never say my age.
You never say your age. The reason why I say that, he said they didn't kick you out. I said that's because back in the 70s when I was growing up, in the 80s, they didn't really kick people out.
Though. I'll give you that. It was the 80s. Epcot Center just like fucking had its premiere, whatever.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you round about like me. So they didn't kick kids out there. They just knew their parents was gonna take them home and whoop them. So they was just like, you gonna go home.
My parents were high-fiving me going, yeah, that boy.
It sounded like Miss Barber was like, I don't know that child. She was walking away.
Right.
I think my mother was asking for some extra credit at the concession stands.
Right. I would have eased away.
I didn't know which way to go.
Like,
no, they were in the wrong. They knew it. That's why they had to let us go. And Goofy should not have fucking entered the equation at all. He stepped out of character to come in there like a real punk.
Now, Benny, if your homeboy was getting beat up, you gonna jump in too.
Well, if you want to keep your job.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you know what? To become a character in Disney World, that's like a higher up standard.
But you know what? Nowadays, you can't jump in. So if this happened now,
but back in the 80s and the 70s,
you would have to watch because the minute you'd have whipped and grabbed the little kid, now the lawsuit is against you.
Right.
Now you'd have got two lawsuits.
Right.
But back then,
with no cameras and cell phones. But today, let me tell you, if I could reenact that scene today's put that on video, it would be the funniest. Me on the back of a Mickey Mouse with his head backwards towards my face.
Disney
and he can't see. It's like Mickey Mouse turned into the Exorcist with his head backwards towards my face on his back.
Look, Miss Barbara
His
said,
is
during
like
the
big
fit,
tobacco.
you
They
didn't
got
tell
too
him
much
not to
power.
touch
They
you.
can never use that.
I did. I told him, don't touch my belly, and he kept poking
Miss
me.
Barbara said that's what you told him. That's what you told him. So.
And we were right next to the restrooms. I was getting ready to go pee or poo or something. But either way, my belly was full underneath the room.
And you had to go.
And he like, it's almost like Mickey Mouse just came to single me out. Like, hey, yeah, hey, Lily, I'm Mickey Mouse, my baby.
Scare my brain.
And poke. I said, don't poke me. I said, don't poke me. They kept poking me. And then after that, it was on.
It was all a blur, huh?
No.
That
Yeah,
kid,
that-
what that was in that costume definitely learned a lesson. Don't
Yeah, that-
poke kids if
I
you
smell it
don't, don't poke them.
What is it? I want to pop, bro.
Can you smell it outside? Right here?
Stupid Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
And then Goofy had to come in to get some, and trust me, he got some.
Okay, Mommy Hamsters, I appreciate
My
you, man.
mommy hamster.
She said she here making dinner. Can I have some dinner?
Ooh, what you making?
You ain't lying.
So I'm still trying to get to her.
Yeah.
The Hamsters, what you making? Mukbang.
We're still trying to collect on Super Chat so I can get her a first round UPS class ticket.
Are you frying some Mickey Mouse on the barbecue?
We are not putting Mickey on the barbacoa.
Nah. You know what?
That day it was not to have his place in the world.
Look,
do you guys know where I get that from when I say barbecue?
Miss Barbara said that that day it was not the happiest place on earth.
I know. Look, I would have took that video worth so much money right now. I would have took it to somewhere like TMZ, and I would have threatened them to show the video. I would never put on YouTube. That video worth too much money. I would have took it somewhere like TMZ and be like, listen, y'all don't want this video to see the light of day?
Hey, I want some of that fried fish to have hamsters.
Me too.
No fish.
Oh, that's. I mean, if I ain't eat fish, I'll starve to death.
I don't know what the background problems was with Mickey Mouse. Maybe he didn't get any from Minnie the night before. I have no fucking idea what was on that castle. But this guy came out full blown. A lot of the kids he could have fucking went to, but I'm standing alone thinking about just getting ready to say I gotta go to the bathroom. And then all of a sudden he just comes and starts poking my belly. I said, stop poking my belly, please. Poking, you know, with his big white fucking doo-doo sausage hands, you know. And then it was on. I was piggyback riding him with his head.
For us
his head, mind you, turned around to face me, but meanwhile he's frontal, so it looked like he had his head fucking twisted back to 180.
Vinny,
and then we landed on the ground and his head came off.
He glad Miss Barbara was your mama, because my mama would have went upside your head. My mama would have jumped in and it'd have been Goofy, Mickey, and my mama beating me down.
Whooping your butt.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Beating us down.
That's what I'm saying. It had to be in the 80s because they was like, oh, we ain't throwing them out because when he get home, he getting his butt whooped.
That's right. But I didn't get my butt whooped. I think I got some free souvenirs.
Look, my mom was the type, if she could beat me, she would have just left me there. She would have left me there. She would have got in her car and pulled off. My mama used to leave me so much. I swear to God, it was child abuse. She would leave. She wouldn't do like most parents and act like she gonna leave. She get in the car and be gone. And I'd be standing there. It'd be an hour later. I'd be still standing there. And if it wasn't for my godmother, because my godmother would always know. My mom was mad, she would go looking for me. My mother would leave and go home. I get home, she'd be sitting there eating, watching TV or something. Like she ain't had no worry in the world.
Jay, your mom had no time for foolishness, okay?
She would leave, straight leave me. I was like, Mama, she knew that I learned not to play no games with her. I played games with my mother. It was a wrap.
But everybody else heard it. I kept telling this fucking. I kept telling the mouse, stop poking me in my belly. And I said, one more. In my head, I said one more. I gave him a warning. I said no. And then
I gave him a warning.
That's it. Now I'm on him. That's it. Fuck you big ass mouse.
Right, he said that like a rape victim. No more.
Right, no more.
I said no.
I gotta fuck this mouse up. And I turned his head around as I grabbed him on his back. And then all of a sudden we fell forward. His head comes off. And then now here comes Goofy. Goofy starts to try to like break me up. And then I just fucking right hook Goofy in his face, turn his head sideways a little bit. And now I'm on him. And then security pulled me off.
I'm just saying all Miss Barbara comments. She said, I didn't want to ruin that. I didn't ruin that day. The day was ruined. It was done.
It was the day go day.
Hey, let me tell you, I was
and assaulted Goofy.
That incident was the best attraction they could ever push out in Disney.
Was it a crowd? Was it a crowd? Tell the truth.
Hell yeah, there was a crowd cheering us on. Yay!
Oh,
In
They
fact,
thought it
like I
was
said, the
free
head,
play.
Mickey Mouse's head went underneath like that wooden fence kind of shit into the bushes, and then other
You done
people, were
traumatized some 3-year-old.
and then other
He
kids,
thinking
other people were
Mickey dead
kept like
now.
fucking hacky sack in the head to
Sorry,
go all the
go
way,
to
way,
sleep.
you know, deeper in the bushes. You know, like how they got the woods kind of like, you know, landscape. So the other people around us saw the head go into the bushes just underneath the fence, and other fucking adults were kicking their head to make it go further again. All you saw was Mickey Mouse's head, and this kid's waking up like, "Hey, where's my head?"
But you know what? You know what, Miss Barbara? You could have played that so many ways. I would have went to the and I'm like, I'm at Paul. I'd have been going off. They'd have gave me free everything for the entire day.
I was on my.
It was the 80s. Yeah, they'd have gave us free food, everything. And gave
Right,
us
but like, but
Miss
like what she
Barbara
said
was
in the
embarrassed.
80s, it was just a matter of just going, we're wrong. We would just let them go and let them not ask for anything, and we didn't. But they knew they were wrong. Nowadays,
been like a
yeah,
slip and
Jay,
fall
yeah,
in the
you
snow.
get that. But in the 80s, like she said, you know what? It's just almost let's just call it a truce. Let them
Barbara
just
said her
get out of
husband
here.
walked away.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Meanwhile, I'm beating the shit out of Mickey Mouse behind the camera.
Miss Barbara said her husband walked away, so she had to deal with it. So it wasn't gonna be.
I was one with my husband. I was up too.
Yeah, handle it like
I
that
know
too.
that is. What was that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If you was my son, I would have walked away too. I ain't looked around. Where their parents at? I'd have been somewhere else. Yeah, we'd have came over there like 10 minutes later, like what?
And like my mom said, she was a kid too. I mean, she was young when she had me and my sister. You know, I think she was 19 when she had me. I think she was 60 when she had my sister. So they were kids.
Oh.
My
All
parents.
right, Buddha.
Well,
Good night, Buddha.
Good night, Buddha.
but I did hear some applause. I did, Jay. I did. I was a crowd pleaser that day.
Oh no,
Okay,
man! You just. I'm telling you, I either would have left you or I would have been there trying to talk my way into getting our money back. Like Mickey and them didn't ruin my son's whole trip. They would have gave us free everything.
Since you're putting together the tail challenge.
I said thanks for the comprehensive skills. Listen, hey, me and this one right here, let that be our children. Look, the little one be in the store when he breaks stuff, we just ease away. Be like,
But this Mickey Mouse was so fucking discombobulated after they finally gave him his head. He just wore it on his side like a helmet, like a NASCAR driver, like he didn't want to put it on because he was sweating so much, and they had to escort him out. And that was his only like beginning trek. So wherever they start, you know how they start him out and they got security around him. The fucking kid couldn't finish. I remember he he just got the fucking the mask like a helmet, put it on his hip, and they fucking escorted him behind the wooden gates behind us.
That's workman's compensation. That's
We need,
Right,
we,
for
we,
real.
we need another
Then
Mickey.
he don't know this man been living plush for the last 20 years.
Yeah, I could hear him say at Disney radio,
Right.
spill on aisle 2.
He got injured on the job first day. They've been paying him checks to be at home. He's in therapy.
He got beat up by a fucking kid.
Yeah, and then I be talking to my I still be going to counseling every day, talking about I'm scared of children.
Right.
If you come out and I go, I appreciated it's Mickey Mouse. I'm in Florida. I'm in there. All right, this is his. This is the fucking icon mouse. All right, cool. I'm like, all right, no big deal. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. But okay, now, all right, you want to come on? All right, don't do that again, Mickey. Don't do that again. And then I said, stop. Don't do that anymore. Now it's on. I mean, so he needed to learn a lesson. When a kid tells you, stop poking me in my belly, stop poking the kid in the belly.
What you say, Vinny? No means no.
Hold on. So I said, I think Mickey had busted feet. I couldn't. I don't know. I just couldn't. Like, I can't.
That don't even make sense, Celestial. Wah, wah, wah. We need like a bad joke sound effect, like a car crash. Like Opie and Anthony or something. Wah, wah, wah. Mickey had busted feet. No, Mickey had a busted fucking face after I was done.
He kicked his head off across the damn thing.
And so did Goofy.
You can't be mistreating Mickey.
Right. But you know, it's like I'm saying, like you think you're all high and mighty in this costume. You're coming out and okay, cool. All right, see you. I'm done. And he just kept focusing on stop. All right, now it's on now. Now I'm on your back. That's it.
It sounded like
WWF. You know, maybe it wasn't a good time because I was fucking always watching.
I think Vinny had a few injuries.
I was always watching fucking Hulk Hogan and Jimmy Superfly Snooker and shit.
Right.
So.
You was a little mad about something. I don't know
All
what
together
it was.
different.
It was something. It was just a little bit.
No.
Maybe you couldn't get that coat.
I was irritated, kind of like in the movie Friday when Craig's father had to take a shit and he couldn't get off the highway. And then now the traffic is building up and he can't get off and he's trying to get out and he's trying to go out and he's thinking Debo is going to be on his ass. And all of a sudden he finds that fucking restroom and he deals what he's got to do.
On a normal day, that wouldn't have did nothing. But that was just the boiling point. When Mickey came and pushed you in the stomach that one time, he was like,
that was like, all right, now I'm starting to boil. You know, like, you know, in the stomach. I don't know what I ate, some fucking cone or whatever the fuck they feed you in the park, some bullshit commercial shit. Now I'm fucking ripe for the pickings to take a shit or a piss. I don't know, but I know I need to hit a toilet.
Listen.
And this kid,
stop poking me, bitch. I can imagine them taking pictures of this. I can imagine Barbara telling this story and then show the pictures. She showed the pictures of Mickey on the ground.
Right. My thing is, all the other people in the crowd that took pictures, and now that he done ruined their vacation too.
Oh, yeah. You know, everybody had cameras. You know, back then, people got cameras when they walking through the park.
Yeah, they got the camera, the one that goes when you take the picture, then it goes.
The Polaroid.
The Polaroid.
Yeah, for the flash. All right, ready for the flash? All right, we need to put new flash bulbs.
God, I could. That's a priceless story.
But you know what? The lesson learned was I had no grudge to have. I loved Mickey. I'm in there, but stop touching my fucking spot where I need to fucking piss or shit. I don't know what I'm doing, but I need to go to that bed. And he's blocking my entryway.
I don't think that was the problem. I just think it was. He could have came and just patted you on the back, and you'd have been like, "Don't touch me no more."
No,
and he'd have patted you on the back again, and it'd have just been on.
No, well, if he would have done that, it would be no problem. But he came straight forward center, blocking my entryway to go to the restroom, to tell my mom I need to go in there. And before I got that out of my mouth, he's going, and hitting my back. I said, stop it. And then that's it. And that was on.
So you was about 13 years old.
Just about. Before high school, for sure.
You was hitting puberty. You had all them emotions in you, and you had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but you know what? Beside that, it was just a matter of the prince. It's the principality of the smoke.
Situation.
Stop poking my belly.
It was the principalities.
It's the principality, Smokey, of it all.
That's a,
Playing with my belly is like playing with my emotions.
Nowadays we be stars on YouTube. I know. You know what? I don't think Disney would have let that video hit the light of day.
Right, they would have paid you to buy that video.
Yeah, Disney would show that. No. Yeah, Disney.
That was a fucking funny day, man.
Yeah, that would have been priceless.
I was riding him like a bull in a rodeo, man. And he got so discombobulated because I don't think
Benny.
The real big one.
No, I don't think they trained. I don't think they.
You had to use the bathroom, but you didn't pee on yourself when you was fighting Mickey.
No, I think you know what? You know how the human body reacts to like defense. My body shut down like in defense mode to say you're being attacked. Now we're gonna, like it's almost like the fact, like when you gotta really take a shit, and the closer you get to a toilet bowl, the more it seems to come on because your brain is telling your body that you're closer. So it's almost like a photo finish sometimes when you hit the toilet bowl. So this is just the opposite. This was like, Vinny needs to go to the bathroom, but my body said, we ain't seeing the bathroom anytime soon. So let's shut that fucking down and let's get his fight on. But you know what I mean? I know you guys know what I mean by that. When you have to take a shit, the closer you run to that bathroom toilet, it's like almost like it just keeps coming like quicker. It's like a horse race. It's like a horse race photo finish. And you're lucky if you can make it.
Yeah, I know that feeling though. I know that feeling. You got to really go. And he blocked you out the way. You could have just pushed him out the way, though.
It's like Craig's father in Friday. He's fucking trying to get over. He's trying to get off to the side of the road. He's like, I gotta get over. I gotta go. Shit. After eating those burritos, he's like, I gotta go. Well, that's how I was. But until something else introduced itself to my body, such as a Mickey Mouse, well, now I got to handle that before I get
I can't even picture that in my head.
Right. Where they fight Mickey at? You know what I mean? Where they do that at?
Oh my God. In Brooklyn, obviously.
No, this was Orlando, Florida. Epcot just opened up. I think it was 84, 85. I don't know.
Done.
Yeah, that I don't. That's...
My son was not like Mickey.
And then the funniest thing is not only Mickey, who got his ass whooped with no head getting kicked by the people surrounding us to put that head further into the brush, and then here comes Goofy. Goofy. Yeah, now you're gonna look real fucking goofy, and I fucking handled business on that dog.
Miss Barbara, I guarantee. I bet you can just picture it like it was yesterday. I bet you can. I bet you can picture it.
I'm talking like I know that. It was the funniest fucking thing I can remember.
Poor Miss Barbara. All I can say is poor Miss Barbara.
Yeah.
Poor Miss Barbara.
But if you were her and I was your son doing that, you would be like,
I would have broke out my belt and started tagging yourself.
No, deep down you'd be like, deep down you'd get me out of the crowd. You'd go, let me go to the bathroom like I wanted to.
And then whoop your butt.
And then you'd give me a high five and say, let's go on.
Dog.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
That ain't how we roll in our house.
But I did nothing wrong. This Mickey Mouse started it.
I mean, yeah, but you know how to be like, leave me alone.
Yeah,
I gotta go bathroom.
He started it. He's gonna have to reap the ramifications of his actions.
Look, I grew up. It would
stop poking a kid in the belly.
Stop
poking me in the belly.
Me growing up, nah, you ain't doing that.
He said, beat it out of him.
Yeah, but if the kid is telling you, don't poke me in my belly, and you keep now it's on. I bet you that guy never fucking poked another kid in the belly in his life.
Yeah, because she got
Miss Robinson with no high fives from her.
I bet you.
He got post-traumatic syndrome, whatever it's called, post-traumatic. What's it called?
He got PTSD.
Right,
I guarantee you, Disney World, Disneyland has enacted the Vinnie Pots and Pans rule.
I bet if you go there, I bet somebody knows.
You see, Miss Barbara said there was no high fives given by her. Okay.
No.
Miss Barbara said she wasn't doing it.
But there was that underlining toe, like, yeah, that's my son.
Yeah, that's it with their head down, like
Yeah, the little nod, you know, like, yeah. All right, let's go to the cooler in the trunk and let's have lunch.
Look, how was the day after that? How was the day after that? Was you cool after that, Vinny? Or you was just like,
no, that was cool. It was all good after that. But this was like the first fucking day. We just entered the park.
Oh, hey, no, you messed up vacation for everybody.
You barely made it past the front door, going to the bathroom. You didn't even walk in the park yet, and you got into a fight with me.
Correct.
Wow.
Because don't forget, Jay, in the parking lot back then, you know, like you're eating out of a cooler out of the trunk of the car to get over and not paying the bullshit prices of concessions.
That's right.
So I'm filling up on ham sandwiches, Coca-Cola, whatever the fuck it is. Now I'm pulling it, we're going in, and now I'm ready to go. I'm like, oh, just feeling I need to go to the bathroom. Hi, Mickey Mouse. Here we go. Oh, with his fucking stupid big white hands. And he starts poking. He could have picked on so many other kids that were involved with him. I wanted nothing to do with him. And I think that's what made him want to fucking keep fucking with me.
Look, obviously,
stop poking me.
Miss Barbara scarred for life.
Miss Barbara is forever gonna be traumatized. Okay,
that third poke, I said it's on. I said I jumped on him, man.
Yeah, I can imagine if they would have just banned y'all out the park. Like, nah, you can't come back.
Never get a life.
Oh my God, I'd have been like, we just got here.
Yeah, they gonna require him to send pictures of his grandchildren so he
wearing,
can't come.
if you could picture it, I believe I had like, I had shorts on, but I had like those.
All ancestry cannot come up in here.
I had those socks. You remember back in the day in the 80s, the socks with the colors almost covered your calves.
Stripes.
Even you had shorts on, the socks came all the way up and covered your calves. That's the scene.
Oh no!
Riding this fucking mouse.
Oh, no, I can imagine. Vinny with long hair and everything.
That's it.
No.
And that was the end of
He had a mullet.
Millions.
In the 80s, they had mullets.
Traumatized.
He had a mullet.
That's all I can see, just traumatized. You know what?
I took down two fucking characters within a span of 15 minutes of entering a park.
My mom
and I am appreciative. I wear that like a badge of honor. I took Mickey down and I took Goofy down.
Man, you know that would have been every family reunion talk for the rest of your days.
That's what, my mama would have talked about that every single time. Every time. My mother would talk about it.
Looking back on it is really the funniest.
Oh no. Oh no!
You ain't going nowhere.
We going to Wisconsin Dells. Oh, not Vinny.
Vinny ain't going. Vinny's staying with Grandma.
Right. Vinny can't go nowhere.
You know, Vinny stayed with Grandma.
His brother would have got slick. She wouldn't even say they was going somewhere. She would have just dropped them off at Grandma's house.
But you know what? Thank God it was at the point where, you know, Disney knew probably through security who was, you know, like when those characters come out, they have security.
Yeah, it'd be security close around.
So the security
didn't get that?
Usually one or two people around.
Thanks. Well, I didn't have it before Vinny attacked Mickey.
Probably not.
No, they did.
You know, that's why they put security because Vinny didn't attack Mickey and Goofy. Now they like, we got to hire bodyguards for the dang on character.
We got Homeland Security.
I mean, they could create. But there was security around Mickey. And I remember, and they were like, but they had to have heard me as a
They
kid.
back
saying,
security
Stop.
backed off, Miss Barbara.
Stop poking my belly.
They probably could. They was probably shocked when it happened. Like,
Yeah, they did. They went in. They didn't know what to do. Is what I'm trying to say, Jay. But I know security heard me say, "Stop." I said, "Stop poking me in the belly." I said it twice. The third time, this fucking big white fucking sausage fingered fucking animation hand comes in and hits my belly. Well, now I'm on his back. Now I'm riding him like a rodeo.
What movie was that? Somebody was fighting with one of them characters. Was it like Jim Carrey or something?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what movie you're talking about. And I can't think of who it was.
In my head. Same way. The character was doing something to him and he kept telling him to stop.
Yeah.
Then he punched him in the stomach. He punched him in the head. I'm trying to picture. That's what I'm picturing in my head. That's what I'm picturing. Like,
I can't think of who it is though.
I can't think of
Was it Adam Sandler?
Was it? That was Jim Carrey. Adam Sandler or Jim Carrey? No, I think it was Jim Carrey.
Tyler Perry?
No, I wouldn't know Tyler Perry.
Yeah, see,
She said Tyler.
He was taunting me. Like he was almost like testing me, make a move. He was taunting.
Maybe it was Evil Mickey.
You know, if he was a referee like in the NFL, he would put his hand signals out and go, encroachment, defense, number Mickey. Yes. Yeah, he was definitely in the wrong. For sure he was in the wrong. That's probably why they didn't do anything. Yeah, he was in the wrong. Stop touching a kid, you fucking child molesting motherfucker.
Oh.
She said,
And then Goofy had to come in. And then he got his. I hope that kid left his Goofy when he left work that day. I hope I made him Goofy by the time he had to get to his car.
I couldn't even picture that. I just couldn't even. It's like, it's one of them things where everybody probably stood there and shocked for a while. Like, are you really attacking Mickey?
Right.
Looking like, well, maybe he tripped and stumbled and knocked Mickey over or something. Like, they looking like.
Well, that wouldn't have been possible, Jay, because I was riding him as I turned his head around. Riding him like I was on a fucking bull in a rodeo.
Just ripping Mickey's head off.
That's good. That you would have been a good lawyer for me back then.
That's all kind of stuff. Well, you know what? He stumbled and failed and happened to grab me. And as he was falling, he was
right,
holding
Miss Barbara. They was only getting paid $2 an hour. You had made it not even worth the $2 an hour.
No.
He was getting paid.
But
deal with this mess.
That whoever it was, Mickey or Goofy, as however they are old today, or if they're still on this earth, they'll never fucking forget it the way I don't.
Hell no, they did.
No, yeah, they traumatized.
They're like, that fucking kid, I remember him.
And
they don't know who I am. They don't know my
either.
name. They don't know my name. They don't know I'm on YouTube. But guaranteed, they still appreciate that funny fucking stuff.
Hey, look, you know, this how them horror movies
rode me like a bull.
You know, this how them Lifetime horror movies started. You done did something like that to him, and now years later, he's a serial killer.
Yeah, evil lived next door.
Kidnap kids and put them in the basement.
That's all right. No, I'm surrounded by positive vibes and God. So didn't
Are you talking to me, Miss Barbara?
Then the guys are like ugly, yeah, like that.
Yeah,
I don't worry about shit like that because I always say,
Miss Barbara, my name is Lonnie.
There is no weapon of evil that will ever prosper that's formed against me or my family or my loved ones and people I care about in the name of Jesus Christ. It's just that simple. There is no weapon of evil that could prosper against me through Jesus Christ to the people I care about and myself. And, you know, that's it. So they can try all they want. It never happened.
But my thing is, Vinny, why did you make it where Lonnie?
What?
I was telling him I was telling your mom my name, but I was saying, Vinny, that those people will have never had kids. They like, if kids turn out like that, I don't want none. I'm never gonna have children. You traumatize them for life. Never.
Yeah, I would.
But it's not like I did anything wrong. I reacted as a normal kid would react. Stop poking me in my belly, and now you're gonna reap the repercussions. I gave him 3 shots.
I gave 3
And you
shots.
know what? Some children don't even give you 2 shots. Kids say, stop doing that. And then now 2. Okay, now here's the 3rd one. I told you don't.
Said I never had any more.
Yeah. At least I had some cadence to my rhyme. Like, hey, listen, I'm gonna open up a can of, in my head. I'm gonna open up a can of whoop ass if you keep continuing. That's where I was going with it in my head. Let's diffuse the situation by saying, stop poking me in my belly.
Oh, no, he said you scarred for life.
And all you hear is, I said, stop that. 3rd time, with his big fucking white fat fingers.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Barbara.
Now it's rodeo time. Now I'm riding his back like I'm fucking a matador.
Where you go, Jay? Jay left.
Yeah, on his own stream.
Right.
I put some on the button.
See, you dead wrong for that, Vinny. You was 10 pounds and 21 inches long, and you still causing her problems at 13. You should have been asking for forgiveness.
I wasn't causing the problems. Mickey Mouse caused the problems, and then Goofy had to come in and be a fucking stupid goof.
Tell Miss Barbara it wasn't Mickey Mouse. It was that 10-pound baby she had.
Yeah, he said that 10-pound baby.
Oh no, 10 pounds.
Oh yeah, even yeah.
Flirt, come back.
But you know what? If there's anything out there, the lesson here is to learn that if you ever become an animated fucking costume person,
if you ever become an animated costume person,
I will not. Just because you just told me that story.
let alone if a child says stop.
All right, good.
Adhere to the warnings. You fucking idiots that are in there.
Hey, look, you know how Jay said he would never be a truck
Florida,
driver? I will never be an animated character now because of what you said, Vinny.
All right.
Yeah, I can imagine what they go through.
Listen, I try to spread the love, you know.
I can imagine though what they go through with little kids.
Man,
like all the stuff they go through, kids.
And these little kids these days don't have no manners, so you ain't no telling what they doing.
What?
I can imagine.
So nowadays, take it to old school, Vinny, where I gave this guy 3 chances. That's mad.
Court was never cut.
She said it was funny.
Stop touching me.
Don't
do it. You know, nowadays, kids will just fucking don't even give out the warning. Take it to jump on the back.
Right. These kids horrible.
Well, shit, nowadays, the fucking Mickey Mouse will fucking get shot by a gag.
Hell yeah.
I told you, stop touching my belly.
Mickey done got.
I couldn't do it. Like she said, it was funny looking back now, but I could imagine. I know Miss Barbara was just shaking inside, like, oh my God.
Right.
I know she was so. You know what? That's what they say. What they had? How you had a panic attacks?
Right. Anxiety attack all day long.
I can imagine that. Like, oh my God. Like,
I know you take pictures. They put your arms around the kids, but Vinny was a tall guy. Don't taunt him. Right.
It is what it is, right? I mean, I don't know. Hey, listen,
that's awesome.
It's just an experience from my past that I could pass along.
Please don't share that with the grandbabiys.
Don't do what not to do.
Right.
I don't even have. Trust me, I don't even have a wife or kids, so I don't have.
Wait a minute, Vinny. So when you do have kids, when you go to the amusement park, you say, "Do not beat up Vinny."
Back up. I don't have kids. I'm almost wishing I used to have kids in the past that would just show up on my door and go, "You're my daddy," and then when I do it, because at this point, I'm not having children. I'm not even getting married, man. Fuck that.
You never know with Maury Povich out here. Somebody might
Maury.
one of them calls. Be like,
Just
Vinny,
don't
I
move
guess
to Texas.
We got the DNA results are in.
Sing with my dad.
You're my real dad.
Thank God.
It's just not in the cards for me. God told me it's just not, and that's okay, and I'm fine with that. You know,
Hey.
I'm not bitter about it. I just know.
Miss Barbara said thanks to 23 and me, she gonna find her grandbabies.
Yeah. And 23 people say their father is me.
Hey, Vinny, what's the chances that one of them probably is right?
Right.
I don't know. I welcome that, though. I welcome that. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm no stranger to the ladies growing up, I mean, especially in college.
Especially if they had pretty feet.
Oh, hell yeah. Especially on spring break with the flip-flops. So if any of them came and said this, you know, it actually would be good because the son would actually, or daughter, would be like a fucking adult by now.
No.
You know, it's not like they're gonna show up with a baby with diapers on. You know what I mean?
Right. You ain't
Honestly, I would welcome that. That'll never happen.
Listen,
Doug, that's about them in.
I cannot confirm or deny that comment.
You have to deny or confirm.
I cannot confirm or deny that comment.
Or deny.
Yeah, correct.
He said, I plead the fifth, the FIF.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Vinny, have you watched the Dave Chappelle special yet?
Man, the closer, I haven't watched it.
I know everything with Dave Chappelle. Yeah.
I mean, you watched the new one already?
There's a new one?
Yeah, it's called The Closer.
Okay.
You gotta watch. It's all over YouTube now. People, I'm sorry, the LGBT community.
The alphabet folks is upset.
Yeah, they going in on them hard.
I love it. I love it when the scene shows up, the guy's pulling up, and the white lady with the microphone goes up, and he shuts the truck off. And he goes, now that you won the lottery, are you going to quit your truck driving job? He goes, truck driver? I ain't no truck driver. I bought this truck straight cash. Now, me and my family got enough cigarettes to last us for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, biatch. And the truck was a cool cigarette truck.
I like that. I like that one. That was a reparations.
And Rick James, fuck your couch. Fuck your couch.
You got to go watch this new one, though, Vinny. You got to go.
I know everything.
It's
My
on
mother
Netflix.
even knows Dave.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. You got to watch this new one.
All right, I will.
It's funny. It's fun. A lot of people mad about it, but I feel what he's saying.
No, Dave Chappelle is the most underrated fucking comedian in nowadays.
Yeah, he is.
He really is funny. If anybody takes offense to his humor, it's ridiculous because he makes fun of everybody. And I love being made fun of. I grew up with people busting each other about our teeth or your nose, hair.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's the problem. The problem is you got one
people get too offended very easily.
Right, everybody.
Yep.
My husband always said this world is too emotionally charged. Everybody in their feelings about everything.
Yeah, they're too wound
say
tight.
Boo without somebody getting offended. Oh, I'm a ghost. You offended me. Okay.
Yeah. What you're saying is they wound very tight. You got to loosen up and laugh at yourself. Who the fuck cannot laugh at yourself? But you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people out there that don't know how to do it nowadays. I love somebody busting my chops. You know, I mean, I love it. I love a good banter back and forth. You know, it don't mean anything. I don't mean anything by it. But if you're quick-witted and you're smart and you're funny like that, I love that kind of banter. And that's what Chappelle is all about.
David Chappelle is crazy, though.
I loved the one episode he did with the he used the NFL rewind, and it was he walks into the bar and he did the whole thing, but then he goes, let's check this out in slow motion. And he comes in and it's like a dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's like the fucking whole Monday Night Football scene. And he's coming in and he's like juking women left and right. The girl with the car keys, right? He goes for the pass. Like I forget the name of the bit, but funny shit, man. You gotta live with that.
I love Dave Chappelle though, but Dave Chappelle is a very conscious person.
He used the Snickers bar as duty, as the crackhead. Funny fucking shit. Literally. You know?
Yeah.
He goes,
you get a minute, Vinny. Go check it out. It's on Netflix. It's
and then when Dave he gets like that sonar as the crackhead with the white chalky lips, ashy lips, and he goes, he can tell there's somebody in
that's
trouble.
his name.
Right, and he runs over to the trouble, but meanwhile he steals our car radio.
oh no.
Right.
Yeah,
I like when he
we'll
do Miss Barbara said she like when he do Rick James.
Yeah.
I like when he do
Rick James. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Man, I remember watching that
blackness.
on TV as it actually happened. When Rick James said that to that girl, I thought I was going to die.
He goes, Charlie Murphy. Blackness is in the joint, ladies. And he punches him and he's got the fucking, he's like, oh man, my forehead be bumping. And he's got the imprint on his forehead of the ring.
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden he kicks him and goes, ooh.
Somebody told me that they said that Dave Chappelle wasn't even that funny, that Charlie Murphy, those skits made him. I'm like, are you serious?
That is the
Dave Chappelle been funny for years.
Yeah. And you know what? Charlie Murphy, especially when he did the Chronicles of, like, you know, the whole Rick James, he was just telling stories. He was telling true stories by Charlie Murphy.
It was funny, wasn't it, Miss Barbara?
Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. His big money boots. And then he said, me and Eddie got to give him an ass whooping. And then they fucking kick him out of the house. They drag him out of the house after they beat the shit out of him. And then fucking Charlie goes, he goes,
my legs. My legs.
He's crawling out. And then after they get him out of the house, after they kicked him up a little more, Charlie goes, damn, Rick needs some help.
Yeah, that's hilarious, dude. I love that. I love that.
I'm trying to name your Tennessee.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I think we.
Yes, late.
I had such a wonderful time, man. We got to do this more often. This is
always.
Hey, you're up over 5 hours here.
Oh damn, it is. I never even paid attention.
It's at 6 almost. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Good for you. Good for everybody.
Yeah. Good for Hannah. I'm proud of her. Because you should be like, it's time for you to go cook dinner. Hurry up.
But the thing is,
I cooked before I got on here.
And when you're having a good time, time flies.
Yeah.
And she's
it's
been
nice
having
meeting
a good
you
time.
too, Miss Barbara.
Yeah.
All right. Well, like I said, I appreciate everybody staying up here with us.
Hannah got out the bed. She chilling now.
Right. She had to get comfortable and take her whole little break and everything.
Hey. She need her beauty sleep.
All right, guys. Listen, I love you. Thank you for a wonderful evening here tonight.
What you say?
I said thank you.
Let's get a prescription for that. Good night. Vinny, my brother, like as always.
That's it. My brother from another mother. And I had a great time, and I can't wait to do it again, my man.
All right. Okay, Lion.
Y'all be blessed.
Y'all be blessed. God bless everybody.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.